everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Build 221. What were we doing? What were we up to? Food. How much did we get from that? Meat's not looking... Oh, we killed all those wolves, didn't we? Shall we make some... Well, the thing is, what we've got to be careful of is a lot of this stuff is going to give me more than the 20 back, isn't it? What does this give me? Bacon eggs is 15, so actually that's not too bad. So if we take that and that, grab some fuel, turn that on, and let's make everything I make. Let's make 5 bacon and eggs. Right, and what we were going to go to that rally point again, weren't we? But I think it's quite late. It was all the way down here, wasn't it? Oh, we just did the mine, didn't we? 20 past 4. It's too late to be going all the way down there. Let us have a think. Let us go. We've got all the jars of water, so that's done. Drink that. We really need to get the mine started, don't we? Should we just crack on with that this morning? Give it a go. I know I've got a spare one downstairs. The problem is we're not going to hear them getting in, are we? Ugh. Going to be a problem. Gonna have a little look outside, make sure there's no Z's around. Good morning, Razor. Hello, Geek. How are you doing, mate? You alright, Satos? Ooh, Satos, why have you got a little... You've got a snowflake next to your name. What's that all about? That looks amazing. Got a little festive... well, snowflake. You alright, Master Onagi? Master Onagi. How are you doing, sir? How's things, mate? Jumping in before work, are you, bro? Did I tweet out, by the way? Did I actually send a tweet out earlier? Did anyone, I know I went to click it, but I actually don't know if I sent it out. It's been one of those mornings, I'm afraid. It's been very, very busy. Didn't get back until, well, literally very recently. Very long evening yesterday, if I was to be 100% honest with you. I'm in a little bit of a daze. And it also happens I was forced into spending £4. Shut up, phone. On, what was it? Lattes for my Tassimo. I don't like getting the lattes because you only get 8. You get the normal Americanos, you get 16 cups of coffee for the same amount of money, mate. I mean, as much as a latte is nice, it's at twice the price. It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, is that what the charity badge is? Ah, part of this, the Blizzard thing. Got you. Yeah, basically, Kikistracator. Yeah, we were quite happily playing along it. To be honest, I've not had a chance. I was going to see if I could set this up on the server. I was going to see if there was any way to carry on with the old game. But literally, I finished the stream yesterday. I had a little bit of time. I had a bit of a chinwag on Discord, and that was it, mate. I was out, and I literally got back in, what about, I don't know, about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I've not had a chance. Can't do wood spikes anymore, Razor. The only reason we got away with it last time was because you can see how slow I gather, mate. That was the secret to our success, was the chainsaw. So, yeah. I just can't see us getting, you know, an adequate supply of wood to defend it, unfortunately. And to be honest, I'm not entirely sure we want to be living here anyway. This stamina is just a killer. We'll have a look tonight and spend some skill points. Just stopped working, Master Onagi. Sorry, I was just saying, the old world, essentially, the zombies weren't spawning inside the buildings. So all the sleepers were just dead. There was nothing there. So it was game breaking. You know, no zombies in buildings. You know, can't play it, can you? So yeah, it was, we've had to abandon my beautiful gyrocopter. It's going to be nice though. Apparently there's some new POIs in this, which is kind of cool because we did actually see the mine yesterday. But then again, I never got a chance to explore the old server. We'd only just got to the point where we'd unlocked those high-end quests. So I was rather eager to fly around on the gyrocopter and go and see just how many new POIs we could discover. But alas, it was not to be. But we had a good run. We had 140 hours out of it, which, you know, I don't think you can't sniff at that, can you? Let's just see how much wood we get. So one tree, I mean, just look at it. It's I'm not even going to get a spike per tree. I think it's 20 wood per tree, innit? 20 wood per spike. You had the same issue, Andy. I think everyone in chat yesterday that we spoke to had the exact same problem. So I'm guessing it is a compulsory reboot. I suppose there's other issue. You know, we don't know if it only affected people that rolled over the last 3 builds. Might be some people that went from whatever it was to 221 and they might have been okay. But mine, I mean, I was always on borrowed time, so. They upped the stamina cost for mining. Only the power attack, if that makes sense. So power attack mining isn't really viable. From what we saw. Because we did have some time on b221 with my high level character. And essentially... See, at this point in the game, it's actually faster to pick up stone than it is to mine it, I think. I'm pretty convinced you'd actually be more profitable. It would certainly be less tiresome, I guess is another way to look at it. What's up here, mates? Done this, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, the plan's going to be to try and do some questing, early game questing. Try and get Duke's tokens to see if we can actually live off the land doing that. And then ultimately, hopefully, we'll also find a hoe. And then we can start the farm. Once we've got that, we're sitting pretty. We can sit back and take our top. I mean, we done that POI over there. I'm going to guess that was probably the very first one we did looking at it. So have you started completely back to square one then, have you, Andy? Satos, you had to restart as well. The tree spawn that you couldn't chop down. Oh, I had those. I've had those since like virtually day one, mate. There was quite a few around my base, but oh Jesus! What happened then? Oh, it's not working. My bow's not working. Why is the bow not working, sir? So far, so good. Let's just check on my weapons are loaded as well. They do appear to be. Yeah, we'll just concentrate on getting, because we're gonna have to get all this stone at some point anyway. 7 o'clock. I mean, the area's clear. I really should have gone back and started the mine. Just unlock the motorcycle, Andy. Oh, you raced through it then, mate. I mean, don't you need to be level 20 to unlock the bicycle? Well, mods you can get from the trader now. So they've basically made mods easy mode. If they put something on the trader, that's it. It's just like freaking. If you want to play the trader game, it's just free mods. It's I do grossly disagree with the way the Fun Pimps have organised the trader. I think they're going to end up making their own game so simplified for some people. They're going to end up in the same old problem with people just saying it's too easy and off they drift and go and play another game. But the diehards, like myself, will find ways around it. Odds will change it and things like that. But in a loot-based game, to have everything so easily available from a trader where Duke's tokens are virtually thrown at you. It's a really... I just can't get my head around it. I don't understand the game they're trying to make, to be honest. Right, so the problem with this is just a death trap. Literally just a freaking death trap, mate. That's the wall we're going to be putting it on, aren't we? Have to be really quiet, guys. You alright, Fizzgog? How you doing, mate? How's things, bro? Oh, the traders are not useless, Kikistricator. Oh, the traders are insane, mate. If you're willing to play the trader game, bro. Exactly, Geek. Exactly. I personally think my own solution, you know, if I was making a mod myself, my solution would be that you can only get Jukes tokens from questing. That's simple. Risk versus reward. You've got to go and do some of these quests, and some of these quests are bloody difficult. Rather than just being able to sell all the junk that you get, you know. You go on a scavenge run, sell all your junk, and hey, presto. You've got you know, the 6,000 Duke shotgun by the end of day 3, you know. It does, right? But you know, the thing to remember, right? And I always say this time and time again. It's about personal choice, isn't it? The beauty of the current system at present is you don't have to. You don't have to play the trader game if you don't want to. And so for people that do want to use the trader, they can. For people that don't want to use the trader, they don't have to. The only thing is that it's part of my reluctance to play on a server at the minute. I don't really... See, the only reason I want to play on a server is it's good fun to play with other people. But if all those other people are going to play the trader and are running around with shotguns and, you know, loads and loads of ammo or pimped out armor, and I'm not, it takes the fun away, you know? I might as well go and play World of Warcraft with a level like 120 character and I'm a level 1 character. There's no fun in it, is there? So that's why I'm not too worried about multiplayer at the minute until we know a bit more about where they're going with it. You know, they're still balancing things, tweaking things. Like I said, the most important thing to remember at the moment, it's about personal choice, and you can choose to play the way you want to. You can't ask for more than that, can you? So nice if I could get a little shaft started on the first week, but it's happening. You remember selling a level 6 compound bow? Well, you sold a level 6 compound bow and got 20,000 Duke tokens. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, but they reset every 3 days now. So again, even that element of it has been made easier, hasn't it? Will it let me put that there? Yes, it will. Good lad. Good lad. Good lad. Feel I'm making a little bit of progress here. One sec. You'll have to excuse me because I've just come in from the extreme cold, so my voice is just warming up. Like literally just warming up. They just did. You're right, that's one. They just did all materials prices in this build, so not sure what stuff sells for any more materials. Were pretty cheap, as in 5 Dukes per concrete. Oh, well, I don't. Like I said, I can't really comment on it because I just don't use the trader. To be honest, I'm almost considering doing it this playthrough and playing the game, you know, with melee and with the trader, because I think we're going to have another update fairly soon. So I don't think we'll get another 140 hours. I might do it just to see how fast we can get back to where we were, but I know I won't enjoy it. So I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not sitting here streaming a game I'm not going to enjoy playing. So I think we'll probably leave it as it is and just enjoy the. Shit. Shit. Oh shit, dicks! And I have a feeling there's more outside, you know. Oh, aren't they? It's a wandering horde. I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to try and get... Oh, shit. Can I get out? No, I can't. Oh, shit. There's no other way out. I didn't open the back door, did I? And I get around. Oh, Jesus, Grummy. God damn it, that's not good, mate. That is not bloody good. I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. Trying to get that mine shaft done like that early on. God damn, that was close. I mean, it might still end up being bad, but I can't kill them all. I'm going to have to race to another PLI, aren't I? It's definitely a reduced size wandering board that's come in, though. I need to shoot then. That bloody bike is going to be a problem because he's going to take so many shots. 924. Shit balls, this is bad. It's almost time to go melee, innit? Just melee the balls out of them. 927. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Every shot counts. Draw it all the way back. Max damage, bro. Max damage. Come on, let's go and get the bike because he's coming in. There's no way he's not going to get involved, is there? We get the arrows back. We might just be able to get inside without any building damage. Shit, what are you doing, Grump? What are you doing, mate? Don't play risky. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, mate. How many arrows? Oh, that's crazy, bro. That was crazy. Right, are we clear? I think we did it. We pulled it off. Just pulled it off. It was the way he came through, wasn't it? It was just like, oh wow, that's amazing. Gotta love the game, ain't you? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay, let's go drink coffee and chill out and talk about the joys of the world. Okay. Trader stock is fully moddable. Just have him sell only stone and I wouldn't take that away though, Elgara. I think that would be taking choice away from the player. And I'm, you know, just because I don't want to use the trader doesn't mean I'd like to force that on other people. I just think you should have to work harder to get dukes. I think dukes should be a more important element of the game. Sorry, yeah, that's right. I'm just trying to catch up. Even being able to make the guns now is weird. If you get up to purple quality, you can just make AK-47s, and they now sell for 45,000 dukes. Really? Wow. Did the dukes even matter at that point in the game? I don't know. So I suppose it's an infinite supply of whatever you want, as long as he's selling it, right? Wow, I didn't realise that. So actually, because it's now so easy to make weapons, you that's quite clever actually. So as long as you can provide yourself with mechanical parts and steel, is that right? The rest on the trader was 3 days in Alpha 16. Was it? Oh, I thought it was a week in Alpha 16. Oh, it's probably because I played Ravenhurst. So Ravenhurst probably slowed it down, you see. I'm sure it only used to tick the day after the Horde on my game. So your mate sold one yesterday, got over 40,000 for a green quality. Wow. I didn't realise it was that bad. Let's hope so, Razor. I've got myself a latte in front of me. Oh, sorry, 6,000 max. Oh, not 45. 6,000 max still better than 45,000, I think. We did talk about a kick history about actually trying to cheese a single shaft down to the bottom, making a load of noise on like Horde night and just letting them dig down to you. You just let them build the big mine shaft for you, but you'd have to take a death, wouldn't you? If you have the mats, making garage doors and selling them is good for money experience points. You can sell a stack of 500. Oh my god. You're right, Yeti. How you doing, bro? Crazy, isn't it? Blunderbuss only playthrough. Can you still make the blunderbuss? You're not even excited getting weapons now. You just scrap them. That's what I was doing actually. I was, and in fact, to be honest, I wasn't scrapping them to get parts to make more guns to sell. I was scrapping them just to get the bullets out of them. It was just easier than unloading them. You're right, Uncle Hashi. Limit trader only buy one of each type. No, I still don't think the trader should be buying all this junk. You know, I think the trader should be someone that sells to you, but you have to earn the money through questing. That would be the Grum mod. That would be the foundation of the Grum mod. You don't like it, you don't play the mod. It's simple. Yeah, I didn't have to be honest, Kikistra. You know what? It's an interesting point about Glue. Because a lot of people were saying about, you know, before they had a chance to really play the game over the stream weekend, I'd got some Discord messages, not emails, saying that I was going to be like really struggling for duct tape and glue because there's no bones. And I have to say, right, not a lot needs glue and duct tape compared to what we used to need it for, mate. So I've had on that entire playthrough last time, I had way more bones than I ever needed. And I'd I'd got a nice little horde base. I'd got a proper base. I'd got all my vehicles. I could literally on the last playthrough that we finished yesterday, I could make anything I wanted, and glue and duct tape were not scarce, mate. So I think they've somehow just balanced the need to have bones, I guess. Some mechanical parts which you can get from scrapping guns, because guns are very common. And mechanical parts are basically infinite anyway. I mean, especially if you start perking into bad mechanic or whatever it is. Steel, infinite supply of that. Scrap polymer. You can get a lot of scrap polymer from car tyres, can't you? So that's pretty much infinite. A lot of buildings with blinds, you'll get scrap polymer. So it's the duct tape that could be the problem, like we said, because we're limited on bones, but... The blunderbuss is easy mode now. They do high... Oh, really? There's high damage to shotgun. It's really slow, though, isn't it? It's really slow reload. Like what, though, Kikistragator? What advanced stuff? I honestly, I'd already got everything I could possibly need, and I was not struggling for glue, mate. I'd got plenty of bones for glue. So unless you can tell me what I need... What was next for me to make, Kikistragator? I'd got the gyrocopter, I'd got the jeep, I'd got the motorcycle, got the armor, I'd got all the guns that I needed. I mean, I wasn't even using the best guns. I mean, what else would I have needed glue for, dude? You're right, Pixie. You eventually found your house keys inside your son's jacket. 3 days looking for them. Jesus. What was he doing with them? Your mate put points into getting more harvest items from carving animals and seems to get a lot of bones. Yeah. Like I said, I had no problems with... I think I only made one batch of like... Was it like 30 glue? And never needed it. I was quite lucky. I think I found a stash of repair kits, didn't I? A single stack of 10 repair kits. We'll see. We'll see. If I suddenly find that glue's hard to come by, I'll let you know. But definitely not the case on the last playthrough. So if we go, what are we going to do here? Drop that down there. Let's go. What sort of loadout are we going to go for? We don't really need that on the hotbar, so I'd rather go with the guns. That, I think. That and that as a reserve. That can go in organics, and the rest of it can go over there. Turrets, but seriously, like, I could easily have made turrets, mate. I mean, to be honest, I don't bother with turrets because they're so expensive. It wouldn't be making the turret that would be the problem. The problem with the turret would be the ammo for them, Kikistragator. Yeah, I had all that, Kikistragator. I had all the armor, had all the guns, had all the vehicles, had all the mobs, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, it's not a problem. Glue really is not an issue. Well, it certainly wasn't for me anyway, dude. I never once had to go looking. It's not like it wasn't a problem because I spent loads of time getting it either. I literally never went out looking for bones. And every time I needed duct tape or glue, I just had the bones available. Just from killing a few animals here and there, dude. I mean, I had 140 days and never once had a problem. I had problems with everything else. Like digging a mine shaft or getting ammo. But I think we kind of solved the ammo problem, didn't we? The ammo is it's much later game now, ammo, because of the resource nodes and the 1, 2, 3, 4 shot on the resource nodes. You must have given them to get into the house when you went to the shop the other day and you forgot to take them out. I bet you were well chuffed, weren't you? Yeah, I should imagine it's very... Yeah, to be honest, even if I could afford to run the blunderbuss for anything, yeah, you wouldn't want to be in a POI with a blunderbuss, would you? I don't know, then kick history out. Honestly, I didn't even have that. It's not like don't forget my game carried over, so I didn't even get all the gore piles you would have got.
We're gonna run to all on that day. Will I run to the rock? Please hide me around.
How you doing, Sadie? How's things, me old mucker? Yeah, I mean, I've already got 7 there, look, and 2 there. And I've got any bones? We got any bones? Bones probably put in the organics box, aren't they? 17 bones, look. So yeah, I just don't think it's going to be a problem. However, I guess each playthrough is different. You never know, do you? Now, Horde base. Now, I had an interesting conversation, Smetanol, yesterday. And I'm not entirely sure what he meant, but I was thinking about almost like a chessboard. I want to see what happens if we make like a chessboard, where if you imagine like the white squares are countersunk and the black squares are 1 block up. Do the zombies path? Are they smart enough to actually path diagonally? I don't know. I want to see. So I might just go and lay that out downstairs. If not, we could make... I think basically what was being implied, if I'd read into it, and I had to dash, I couldn't, unfortunately I was called away. I think that the theory behind what Smetanol was talking about was that if zombies have got a 1 block, and we've seen it, haven't we? So I mean, we know he's onto something. That the zombies jump, don't they? And when they jump, I think what's happening is it really slows them down. So what I was thinking was, worst case scenario, what we could do is we could make a kill tunnel the same way as we did before. But we slow down the zombies not by using barbed wire, but by using blocks that are up and down. So they have to jump to us. Now I don't know how... I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work on a Horde night, but we might give it a go. Hopefully Smetanol will be in chat and he can give us some pointers and some tips, but I'd like to... I mean, what you could do is you could do the... We originally suggested it as the helter-skelter, if you remember. When we first saw the zombies jump, we said what we'd do is we'd have a central pillar and we'd have a winding staircase coming up all the way around it. So that could be another way to do it. I just don't know. What I'm worried about is with the last build that we did, the zombies all tried to get into that tunnel, didn't they? What I'm worried about is if they're trying to get up on that first step, if you like, that first block, are they not just going to smash it? And then you're screwed because they're just going to smash your central pillar, aren't they? So I've got a couple of ideas for an earlier build. If Smetanol's around, he can come and help out a bit. I know I can't say it. I'm so sorry. I just need to be quiet up here, mate. Just can't afford to make any noise. Airdrops, you've got them disabled. How come, Dazwan? The Nobrad you locked in the house for 3 days. Did you have to order out for the rum, Pixie? You got a rag lobbing it through the window. How's the sleep going, Serdy? Anyone know exactly how far and high they can jump now? I think the speeders have been told. I'm sure the speeders were 5 or 6 high, and possibly 6 or 7 on the horizontal, right? The normal zombies definitely can jump. We know they can jump 1 block. Whether or not they can jump 2 blocks, I'm not sure. I reckon it might be 2 geek. Yeah, exactly, Yanagi. Yeah, that we'd have to... I wouldn't put a ceiling on it. There would be no ceiling on it. I don't think we used the same. I was only really using that as an explanation to suggest that it would just be a linear. I wouldn't even need walls, mate. Smetanol has betrayed you, that rusky cheeser. What's he done, Sadie? You could always do the Great Spartan Pyramid. Yeah, well, we will do the pyramid again. I fancy a pyramid, like we did. I think we'll save that for Ravenhurst or something where we get some really big guns. There was something really fun about the flat top Mayan pyramid that we had in Alpha. I think that was Alpha 40. No, that must have been Alpha 15 because it was Starvation. Well, we'll go back to all the old builds. I still want to do a mosh pit. I'm a bit gutted I never got a chance to try that on the last sermon. You're awake all night, Sadie. Oh, Jesus, dude. In the floor of the tunnel, kill, make every third block a metal spike with the elect. I can't, can I? No, that's not going to happen, Razor. That's what I'm saying. This is for an early build. So I'm not going to have... If I'm going to have electric fences, I'm going to do the same things I did last time. That was good fun. This is something just to survive, like, the tier, you know, the tier 2, the day 14 one. I really dance around. See, I found the airdrops in this aren't quite as OP, if you like, on weapons. They are really good for food, mate. Seem to get a lot of food in the airdrops. They actually climb on each other. So maybe we would need a ceiling then. He's having a playthrough without, I repeat, without guns. Oh, wow. Well, to be honest, mate, other than Horde Night, that's the way I play anyway. I think going loud in the POIs is the last thing you should be doing these days. So, to be honest, mate, I'd fully support that style of playthrough anyway, let alone... I'd like to do the guns on Horde Night because it gives me a chance to rat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, you could do Master Unagi. Could do spikes up on the ceilings. I don't know. The problem with spikes is they try and path around them. I think I'd be very reluctant to try anything outside of barbed wire, to be honest. But you ain't going to get barbed wire early on, so... Can I just do Discord?
Ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Big splash
Trill! Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, my something's disappeared, look. Thank you very much, Trill. Can we please? It's the real figure. Trill. Thank you very much, bro. 6 months, mate. That's a huge amount of support, bro. Thank you very much. Up the Grumbodian lurkers, mate. The Grumbodian lurker army. The GLA. Thank you so much, Trill. Really do appreciate the sub, mate. Top banana geezer. Thank you. Thank you very much. So he's not allowed to. He's not even allowed to use guns on Horde Night. Then, that will be interesting, Serdi. That will be interesting. The problem, as we saw on day 140, for me, I was getting irradiated everything, and those boys and girls pack a real punch, mate. They really do. So I wonder what his plans are to take them down. I think I'd have been alright. If I'd put points in bow and arrow. I think we could have taken them down with a lot less, if you like, live ammunition. The only thing that was really stopping me taking out the irradiateds in the kill zone was the fact I just couldn't draw the bow fast enough. So I think if I'd invested 5 points in archery, it would have been... It's a shame we didn't get a chance to test all this out, you know. I felt like we'd got to the point. Another 30 days to take us through to 170. I think we'd have been able to play about with all the things that were going on in my head. We could easily have made a mosh pit. Would have been nice to see how that works out. Could definitely put some points in archery and possibly some armor, or even maxed out one of the melee skills. I think those were the things that I still really wanted to do on the last server. Thank you very much, Trill Figure. So did this new unstable build break quest POI? Only if you... No, it didn't. Only if you were carrying your server or your game save over. So it didn't destroy it. It's not that it's broken. As long as you start a clean game, like a fresh save, then everything will be fine. Has Discord changed now? Because I heard the Discord noise for that in the Grum chat too. It did. I'd left my Discord open. It's a bit annoying because Discord is supposed to detect that I have OBS running and put me into something called streamer mode, which you would have thought would have turned off notifications, but apparently not. Well, have a lovely day, Pixie. Whatever you're up to, have an absolutely lovely day, mate. Now, I have got... Oh, I got some honey. Oh, I have got honey. I think what we'll do... Throw that back in there. Let's throw that back in there. I'll just pop that down. Shall we just go and have a look at this? See what this is down here. It's a bloody long way, but I think we go and have a little sneaky look. Specialed! Thank you very, very much for all those wonderful biddies, mate. Thank you very much indeed. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you very much for the biddies. Oh, we'll take 11 water with us as well. Yes, let's go and have a look at this POR. We might as well. Oh, that's what's there. I kept wondering what it was that was there in the corner. It's the plate. I've never actually been able to see that before. Alright then, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Which way are we going? That way. It's going to be a long stroll with wolves and dogs and evil creatures. Thank you very much for the bits, Special. You're right, Zondatar. How you doing, mate? How's things? You don't want to train in bubbles. That rain sounds glorious. Gorgeous, gorgeous, sir, gorgeous. Not at the minute, Senpai. No, not at the minute. I didn't get a chance to sort of server out yesterday, so I've literally like 0 sleep, mate. It's been straight through from the stream yesterday, so like 0 downtime, mate. So I've not even had a look because obviously they've changed some of the server config because you've now got all the different options for run, and you know run at well all the different types of zombies. Got different run speeds, and I don't even know, for example, if Bluefang, who is our host, have actually got that all set up within their launch parameters for the because they tend not to use the config file, you see. So I need to check it all out, and I didn't want to risk breaking something and not having the stream available for today. So it's just lonesome me, mate. I was just saying, to be honest, the problem I've got, Senpai, is even if I do play with other people, there's so many different ways to play the game right now that I just feel like because I play in such a specific way, for me to get my maximum enjoyment out of it, so many of the people just don't play the way I do, and I just don't want to be playing with someone that's like 20 levels higher than me after 2 days, mate. You know, going in melee and farming XP and all the rest of it. Serenity! Jeff's not allowed to speak to me, is he? I did actually get a response from Jeff when we set up the, I think it was the Ark server, wasn't it? I'm sure I remember telling you the tale that Jeff had made first contact. Good morning, Serenity. How are you, sir? Oh, I'd love an extra coffee. I've got this one in front of me, Laser, but in fact I do need to glug it really while we move. Really nice, isn't it, Uncle Hashi? It's really nice. I love the rain. Everybody apparently can hear dogs. I can't because of the freaking music. I blame you, Serenity. You're trying to get me killed, didn't you, mate? Definitely dogs were. I didn't hear them. I did not hear the woof woofs. Let's get out of there then. You watch me die on the way home now. Well, we'll go and do the quest, and I'll die before we get to hand it in. Get sidetracked, mate. Don't get sidetracked. We've got a lot of distance to cover. Birds' nests only, bro. Birds' nests only. How are you doing, Serenity? What's on the agenda today, mate? Oh, take care, Master Renagi. Look after yourself. Have a lovely day, sir. It looks like a really nice server, though. Got loads of very interesting POIs around by the looks of it, so... Really, I didn't even hear him, Pixie. To be honest, Pixie, there is an element of that, I have to say. There is an element of, when you play a game like this, in your own head, you have a good idea of... I'm always, you know, even though you're not doing it, if you like, consciously, That is potentially meat. Do I stop the meat? Yeah, you are always thinking about, okay, how much water have I got? How much food have I got? You know, have I got a day where I can just go and do some building? Those dogs do not seem to be quite figuring out where I am. That's the second, well, fourth, fifth time that's happened now, isn't it? Are they broken or? Yeah, you know, you are subconsciously always thinking, okay, what's the food situation like? What's the resource situation like? What's the healing situation like? And I do find it is what you'll find. And you know, I'm not trying to make this out to be good or a bad thing. Just an observation. You'll find that a lot of people on YouTube that play on servers or streamers that play on servers, they actually spend a lot of time not really doing the nitty gritty.
How did you know?
They go back to base camp, pick up the ammo, and go out.
Downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm home.
You're right, James.
And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
You're right, Mop Mop. Ah, no, you lurk away, mate. Thank you for popping in and saying hello, Mop Mop. How you doing, James? Yeah, you'll find, you know, you see it all the time, and I'm not knocking it. I don't think for 1 minute I'm criticising it. I'm not at all. But if somebody comes and joins me in my house and they use all my food, I'm screwed. I now, one, didn't know they'd used it, or two, they might have used that last little bit of resource or that engine that I really needed to get that gyrocopter up and running, blah, 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 blah. And it's great being in a community build, I find, in these games later on. I think there's a lot of fun to be had in 7 days early on in the game, where you are self-sufficient. Where that, you know, you do a little bit of scavenging for food, and once the food's sorted, you know, you've got a day to go and do some proper scavenging for weapons or whatever it's going to be, and you get into a nice routine, and you start getting a little bit better. This is a long way from home, guys. And then later on, you do the big builds. That's when everyone comes together on Horde Night, or to do a super build. And it doesn't matter if you're living out of each other's pockets then, because you by the time you've reached, you know, day 140, whatever it's going to be, there's always a magic number with these different alphas. That's the point of no return. You know, it doesn't matter if you lend someone 1,000 ammo, because you can make 1,000 ammo in, you know, just a couple of hours. I do, you know, it is survival light. The art plays differently, because art sometimes, you know, you've got to be together a lot more in a game like art, because normally it's about trying to tame the dinos, getting them fed. You've got someone shoving berries up its arse, somebody else going and getting the berries, shuttling them backwards and forwards. And art, you tend to be together a lot more early on. In this, if you're all living together, especially with shared XP, I just wouldn't enjoy it as much. I really wouldn't. It's just that simple. You know, you know, that's just me, and that's the way I like to play the game. You got an email today from Game Wisp. Your sub ends today. Could be the last time you hear that intro. Oh, James, I'm so sorry, mate. Oh no, bro. I am sorry, mate. It's a sad day, isn't it, geezer? It is a sad day, but there's nothing we can do about it, and there's no replacement for it for pop-ups or anything. So it's just I guess, you know, over the years, Game Wisper's had a lot of... I've certainly given Game Whisper a lot of grief. I really have. You know, that they have not been reliable. They've been very hard to get hold of at times. But now it's gone, you sort of realise just how much it brought to, you know, not just our community, but so many other communities. It is. It's a sad day. All we can hope is that Twitch come up with something else, and we'll be all right, won't we? You're right, Senpai. Sorry, mate. You've taken a break from the game. You're going to wait for a bit of stability. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. I've always said for people that are humming and hawing about playing it, is just jump in, have a little bit of a play around, and get a feel for it, because it is a cracking game. You know, even if you just find out if performance is good and things like that, and then, you know, the stable builds will come along. We've already started seeing, you know, the beginnings. You know, Jax has been mentioning a few things on Discord about Ravenhurst. You know, obviously we've got, you know, we're very lucky to have Subquake pops in here when he can, just to give us an update on how he's getting on with Undead Legacy and all the rest of it. So yeah, it's I think it's fun times ahead for 7 days. How did your stream go yesterday, James? I'm so sorry, man. I didn't even get a chance to lurk. I was, I've been out, gone straight through yesterday. It was a bloody disaster. Ark is broken. You love Ark, mate. I reckon Sadie secretly plays Ark all night, every night. That's why he's getting no sleep. He's trying to tame that Quetzalcoatl, or whatever they're bloody called. No, we're now level 8. Bad. Really, Grum? The zombies look like they're slightly better textured on the faces. I don't know whether that's just because I'm playing about with my reshade all the time, or whether that's actually changed with build 221, but... Oh, Jesus, what are you doing, dude? There is no excuse, Grum. There is no excuse. Now, I've only got 62 arrows. I'm going to be honest. That is potentially quite a large POI, so let's make another 40, I think. Let's move in. I think it was a clear one, wasn't it? It's 8 o'clock, so we've got time. Don't need to rush it. We're obviously going to have vultures in there. You use Game Wisp as well, James. I mean, are you going to lose it for your chat? Well, obviously everyone's going to lose it. I didn't know if you used it extensively your end. Sorry, what's that? Not great to be honest. Had to restart. Vicky wasn't feeling great. Oh no, you alright, mate? Tried to restart in about 30 minutes in, realising you were on Navigating. Going to switch, but oh right. Oh no, dude. You didn't know you were on Navigating. Why don't you carry on? Why don't you just carry on with Navigating, dude? Is there a reason you don't want to play Navigating? Maybe this isn't it. Oh shit, they both came at me. That's a bad call, Grim. I'm gonna have to juke and try and confuse it, aren't I? Oof, Jesus. Wasn't expecting 2 to wake up. Does the GUI mod need to be run server side? Well, I'm not running on a server, mate. I wouldn't have thought so, no. I don't think so. Subquake would be able to answer that better. We'll ask him when we see him, mate. If we see him today. Always join us. This isn't actually the POI, is it? But there is some corn there, which I could really do with, so... I think we'll grab that. I got attacked by a vulture last time, didn't I? Yep, there you go. I'm ready for you this time, you knobber. Is he down? Holy shit, he went down. And Z's all waking up. One inside that cotton tent, isn't there? Go and kill this knob, because he's going to come up behind me. I'm going to say, surely it's not going to take you long to get through there, mate. Well, is Vicky alright then, Jay? She just got a bit of the pre-Christmas lurgy or something, mate. Nothing too bad, I hope, bro. I can only imagine, Senpai. I think the worst I've had is Simpsy shooting me in the back of the head with a tranquilizer, mate. Oh, you've already done Navigating, Jay. Oh, you didn't enjoy it? Was it too easy, was it? Oh, that's a shame. I thought Navigating was like really big now. Just ran out of content too quick, did you, Joe? Check your corners, Grump. You didn't check your corners, mate. Don't get lazy, bro. Don't get lazy. You're a long way from home. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, that's not good, James. My brother's had that so bad, James. He's actually been to the hospital thinking he's having a heart attack, dude. Yeah, that's evil, that is, mate. I think people think it's just like bad indigestion. It's like comparing a headache to a migraine, isn't it, bro? Oh, man, that's awful. Can it come on at any time as well then, James? Sometimes I know my brother sort of think that certain foods were much more likely to trigger a major episode, so he tries to avoid them. Unfortunately, for him, it tends to be slightly spicy food, which he really likes, so sometimes he just can't resist it, really. But and obviously alcohol as well. Alcohol and spicy food. So he knows he's gonna have a bad time, mate. But yeah, he has. I think he actually has tablets that suppress. I think he's on them daily, all the time. I'm sure he is these days. Because it can actually really damage your entire like your esophagus and everything, can't it? Over time, it can actually really cause some major damage. So you have to be ever so careful with it. Not the kind of thing that Gaviscon's going to sort out and a couple of Rennie, as he says. What's that? If the Grum time's up, what's that? If Grum time's up for what? Oh, you did use it, but as soon as the affiliate program rolled out, it was easier just for Twitch subs rather than game. That game gets boring really quickly. Knowing exactly where things are. See, I've never played it, you see, so it would only be the same for me going to Navezgane now. I guess it would only be the same as me playing. My God, what is that? Playing random, Jay. But the problem before was it was just too small, wasn't it? Did you actually see the clip? Oh, Smirnoff! No, we were just... you can help us out later. No, I didn't, mate. I literally, I was in. I said hello to you. I had a little chat with you about the chessboard. And then I literally, I had to fly. I didn't even get a chance to freaking say goodbye, mate. I was literally in and gone, dude. So no, we'll have... I think for the first all night, we'll probably just sit it out, to be honest, anyway. Fancy a nice cup of coffee, so... Find somewhere. But yeah, I've got a couple of ideas. You'll be able to tell us if all I was thinking, to be honest, man, I'll just talk you through it. All I was thinking was just doing something like you were saying about the jumping, weren't you? So I was just thinking about doing that, and then me sort of being, I don't know, like a little bit higher up where they can't get me. And I was just thinking, just do the kill tunnel the same way we did before. So I'd come up and over here, and I'd hope they kind of jump along trying to get to me. Might have to make it. In fact, should we just try it? Should we just give it a test? And I could just make it as long as I want. Or we could do the Helter Skelter, which was what we said, sort of like. So in theory, she can't get to me here, especially if I do that, right? So will she try and... No, she's not. She doesn't care. Oh, hang on a minute, or does she? Right. So that's that myth busted then. I thought she might try and jump to us. Ah, she will, but she'll go to the closest. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I see. Oh, I need to suspend it. Oh, if we oh, so what about a raised chessboard then? Do you think the chessboard will work, Smirnoff? Oh, I think I get it now, dude. I just picked up the blocks. Picked up the blocks trying to get the arrow. Bloody knob. Well, that's not a very good texture, is it? What's that all about? Right, so we actually need the whole thing suspended at least 3 blocks. Ah, now that's actually really clever, Smirnoff. Work with me later, bro, if you get a chance, mate. We'll have... Oh, and thank you for the post in Discord yesterday as well. I was trying to read that this morning, dude. You know, your stealth post. Whoa, that looks really weird, doesn't it? I'm encumbered. You're kidding me, bro. I need to get a wriggle on, because we are a long way from home, and I'm really pissing about. About what bloody time is it? 11 o'clock. I need to get a wriggle on, mate. Oh, no, let's keep that. Let's leave it. Eggs, that. A brace, that's kind of handy. going? You had to eat all the chocolate in the house. Oh, what a shame. Is that because Vicky can't, mate? That's a real pain in the ass for you, isn't it, mate? It can zap at any time. She's tried watching what she eats to try and isolate the problem. Big source of it was actually chocolate. So you must really dread, obviously having a child as well, James. You know, it must be a real killer at Easter, for example, or you having to literally devour chocolate by the kilo in order to look after Vicky. You're a very good man. You're a good man, James. I tell you. I don't believe half of what they say about you, mate. I really don't. Smetting on there. Oh, I don't know what's the clear. If it's a horde build, I don't actually want to see it. Smetting on. Oh shit! As much as obviously I appreciate it, I don't want to see a horde build. Let's get out of there. Okay, right, let's go through. I think you've sold me on the idea, Smetanoff. We'll come up with the Smetanoff Helter Skelter or something. Oh, you just know they're gonna come rushing out of there, mate. Are they not coming out? I'm not buying that for a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's dark. Jesus Christ, that was dark. Put a torch up. And a torch up. Really? Nothing in there? I'm just not buying it, mate. I'm proper paranoid. Proper paranoid. I heard something. I heard something. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. Oh, no. Not good. Run. Another one. What's there? Do you reckon there's anything behind that curtain? Oh, Jesus freaking Christ! That really is the stuff of nightmares, isn't it? When something like that happens, I've got my back to that dodgy door as well. Even these low level or low tier POIs are actually a really good challenge, aren't they? Oh. Oh, jeez. What was that, Serenity? What are you trying to figure out? Sleeping on your left side can help prevent reef. Can it really? Oh, I'll let my brother know that. Is that a definite thing, is it? So lie on your left-hand side, yeah? I'll let him know about that. I don't know if he knows. He's never mentioned it, mate. Or... bad call, Grum. Is that one behind me? What happened there? Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Quite a lot of cloth in here if we can sounds like they're coming from up top, doesn't it? That horrible feeling I'm about to get bum rushed really horribly. Breaking down something. Where the hell are they coming from? Obviously an upstairs, isn't there? Something's going crazy. shit. You're right, Hyde Fury. How are you, mate? Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat in a minute, guys. We're a long way from home without a bedroll, and I can't believe I didn't put one down. I can't go out now, so. Love that noise of the toilet. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna eat that. Does not look good up there, does it? So that's where maybe he came from. Ooh. So the loot is actually downstairs still. Or possibly in there. And all of these little hidey holes they've got now, it's really cool, isn't it? Actually makes searching the houses so much more fun. I gotta admit, I'm not being funny, right? We know we all want challenges, and we talk about the game being too easy. You know, one of the reasons that I much prefer the early game is there's none of those stupid zombies. And I'm not. Please don't quote me on this forever and a day. But I like my normal zombies. And sometimes I feel like, you know, those irradiated things. Yeah, I thought you might be. Those irradiated zombies and spider zombies. Yes, they're great. And, you know, the big police zombies, you know, they are one of the only threats in the game. And I get all that. And I'm not for 1 minute trying to imply I wouldn't want to play without them. But this, to me, is where the game is really fun. This feels like an actual zombie game, you know, where I'm, you know, fighting zombies and not super mutants and things. It's actually because of the shape of the stomach and the positioning of the stomach. If you sleep on your left side, the chance of stomach acid getting back up your gullet is reduced, is it? That's actually really interesting. I didn't know that, mate. I'll let him know. Maybe he does know. Who knows? Who knows? Find out to tell him, mate, can it? Right, now, I am going to... I mean, obviously the duster's great. Flannel shirt. We'll scrap that. Scrap those. Jesus, where's that coming from? Oh, hello, dog. Sometimes it's just worth locking. Yeah, when you know there's one lurking downstairs. Take your time a little bit. Lock the door. You're going to hear him at the door. You've got half a chance of it. Decides bite. Right, so somewhere down here, I have missed the treasure. The treasure is in here somewhere. I will do. I will get some cloth while we're over here. Good morning, Doc. How are you doing, sir? You actually sleep face down? Really? I can't sleep face down. No, I can't do that, mate. I tend to sleep on my side. Oh, it's in there, look. Just saw it. Oh, that double whammies. I know what's going to happen. I can guarantee I'm going to die to an exploding. Really? To an exploding barrel, because every single time I hit something, it seems to do an extra attack. Now, I actually want quite a lot of this. What do I really not want? I'm going to take that and that. Definitely going to want that. Don't want that. Maybe want that. Maybe want that. Don't need that yet. Bones and all of that, I'm going to say we don't really need that yet. Definitely want that, and those. I don't really need anything else in there at present. I want to make sure we're not encumbered on the run home. There's not really anything I can consume. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't really need any oil either, do I? Why am I still classed as encumbered? Oh shit, are these? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, let's put that away. Put that away. It's a tearful gun. Ooh. Oh, there's... Oh god, I need... Jesus. Hang on. That'd be strength. What's it under? Where's my... That's not strength, is it? Pack mule. What next level do we need for that? Level 5. Level 5 requires what? Level 30. You're having a piss take, mate. This inventory thing's freaking ridiculous. Especially if you're going to do questing. Jesus. Ball sacks, mate. That is bonkers. Save waypoint. Stash 1. I need to get home. It's already 3 o'clock. Oh, I might just have to drop stuff if my stamina's getting wrecked too fast. It's too crippling. They've added in the questing system that enables us to travel further and wider, but they've literally completely mullered inventory. To get another slot, I've got to be level 30 to get another slot. It's just mad. Or a couple of slots, should I say. Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not great on my back either. I like to start off lying just flat on my back, and that's kind of like when I close my eyes and just, you know, shut down. I shut down very quickly, but then normally almost immediately, probably not being aware of it, I turn over very quick. So that's the way the girlfriend describes it. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. In fact, I'm just going to glove my latte. You got a freshly ground coffee in the mocha pot. Nice one. I thought I had to buy lattes today. Just went past the bloody what's it. You're right, Alethian. Sorry if I've missed anyone in chat. I was really focusing then. I didn't want to die so far from home without a bedroll. Just an update. With the new NVIDIA driver from yesterday and the b221 update, I've not dropped below 70 FPS with the exception of the old 1 FPS stutter now and then. See, I haven't got a problem at the minute, Alethian. I'd be reluctant to... I tend not to go to the latest driver too soon. But that's good that your rig's now working, because, I mean, your rig is insane, mate. Absolutely freaking insane. So something was seriously wrong with yours, man. Do you know what driver you were on, Alethian, so I can compare it to mine later? If you get a chance, dude, let me know what you were on yesterday. I did notice there was a problem installing the driver that I'm on, and I did do a quick Google for it, and it was a really common problem. And apparently it was saying that NVIDIA did not recognize that it was the appropriate graphics card for that driver. And the only way to install it was to install it, basically, it's quite interesting, because it's the only way to do it is to install it properly, which is to go into safe mode, etc, etc, etc. And it worked fine after that. So, as long as NVIDIA don't force me to use that shitty GeForce experience, I'll stick with them. The second I have to download that piece of crap, things are going to get real, mate. But I'm glad you sorted it, Alethian. I am glad you sorted it, mate. I bet you were a bit pissed, weren't you, dude? Like that amazing bloody rig, and you know, the one game that you fancy giving a bash is performing like a sack of balls. So many people though, Alethian. It just goes to show, doesn't it? We've got people running on some terrible hardware, aren't we? That are playing the game really nicely. People with crazy rigs that just can't even get the bloody game to boot up. Pocket mods. Yeah, you know, it's no use to me, is it, Razor? Fucking pocket mods. It's you know, I ain't got a pocket mod, have I? You alright, CEO of Awesome? As things, geezer. Oh, see you in a bit, James. Happy working, mate. Egg pancakes. How you doing, fella? Greetings from NeoGaf. Happy. I've spent way too long on NeoGaf, mate. How you doing, bro? I dread to think how many accounts I've got on NeoGaf. How you doing, geezer? Thank you very much, fella. Thank you very much, mate. So you didn't you didn't put your tail between your legs and bugger off to reset her then, sir? Are you still on gaff, are you? Nice to meet you, mate. Nice to meet you, fella. I've always enjoyed well, I've built some really good friendships with the gaff community, mate. It's it was not a good year for NeoGaf last year, was it, mate? Hello, Marinouche. How you doing, mate? With the RTX, I figure I should keep the driver updated right away, right now. To be honest, mate, I don't think you've got anything to lose, have you? Absolutely. I'm doing exactly the same thing, Lethan. I tend to not update my drivers as soon as they come out. It's something I got into the habit of. I don't like updating my drivers all the time, constantly. So sometimes, because I don't play a huge variety of games, I kind of don't need to have, you know, that Tomb Raider, you know, enhanced bloody driver kind of thing. So I tend to stick with what I know, and then I build up a little portfolio of, I guess, drivers that have performed particularly well in particular games and particular alphas and betas and all the rest of it. So I tend not to update that often. I think if I was playing, you know, all the latest games all the time, I'd be a bit more inclined to do it. But I guess because you know, sometimes you don't find out there's a problem with a driver, you know, until a few hours in or something. I know that's interesting. Look, we've got a wolf and we've got a doe over there. Now, it would make sense to take the wolf out. The thing is, I am not going to be able to run away from this bastard. That arrow drop is real, innit? Right, now I've got a problem. It's going to take at least one more shot, isn't it? Not badly timed, sir. Not badly timed. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Now, is the doe still there? It is. Oh, shit. There it is. Come on, really? It's a terrible shot, and I know you're coming up beyond. I'll tell you what, let's get this. You don't think you'd last too long on reset to her, mate? I do go on now. I mean, I do go on both, to be fair. Oh wow, some of the internal, you know, oh Jesus, when they start talking about that other place, I mean, oh Jesus, man. It's a crazy thing to be a part of. Egg pancakes. I don't. Did I just hear the Discord beep again? I did, didn't I? I definitely just heard the Discord beep again. What the hell is going on? Discord is not actually active. Discord is not open. So how can we be hearing the Discord beep? Let me open Discord and close it again. Pro streamer me, mate. Right, Discord. Open. Hey, it wasn't open. God, does anyone else find it? Discord sometimes takes like about an eternity to freaking boot up. Well, that is Discord. Definitely opened and reclosed. Yeah, I think it's definitely me, mate, because I'm hearing it at my end. We had it earlier, so I didn't realise I'd started the stream up with Discord open. But like I said, I mean, I was pretty certain that Discord actually detects that OBS is up and running and automatically mutes all notifications, puts you in streamer mode, as they call it. Apparently not. Awesome as always, Grump. Thanks for asking. How are things for you, sir? I'm just very tired, mate. I'm actually very, very tired today, so please bear with me. I'll do my best to keep up with the flow of things, but yeah, I'm very, very tired, mate. It was a very long night yesterday. Very wet and very cold and very just long and terrible things happening. And do you reckon it's better to be a nomad for the first 14 days of the game or try to set up shop? I always set up shop, Fizzy. Always set up shop. It all depends. To be honest, mate, it's an impossible question to answer. It just depends on where you spawn. From what I've seen in Alpha 17, I've only had 2 starts, and both starts have been reasonably close to cities. As long as I'm close to a city, and as long as I'm close to a POI, somewhere near a city on the outskirts, and as long as I'm near a source of water, that's it. Set up shop, mate. There's nothing to be gained from just going nomadic, in my opinion. Unless you want to get a lot of experience points. If you want to go nomadic with a wooden club, you'll power through levels, mate. Absolute power through levels. You know, lob a stone into a house, bring them all out, club them all to death, and move on to the next one, mate. You know, I'm sure you'll be able to find food and water in jars. You know, so stop each night maybe just to boil up some water. I'm sure you'd be fine. But I like a base, mate. One of the things I like about this game is that sense of having a location. It works for me. A central hub to call home, and I suppose because I stream as well, and it's important for me to be able to have that little bit of downtime, have a sip of the coffee, catch up with chat, you know, do a raffle giveaway, all that kind of stuff. So I suppose there's a whole host of reasons why it works for me. I just heard it again. Just heard it again. How is that even possible? How is that possible if Discord is not open? What's how is that possible? Let me get back to camp and we'll... I don't get it. I literally just opened Discord and closed it. But there is nothing open. Just checking the task manager. Yeah, Discord isn't open. Doesn't look like it, Doc. No. Let me get back home and I'll have a proper look. Yeah, I just heard it then. I just heard it. How's that happening? How is this happening, sir? How? The invasion of Discord. That's it, mate. It's gone sentient. You're right, DF Church. How's things, bro? Evil! Evil! The house of the evil. How you doing, Evil? April's well, mate. I know you're lurking, mate. Right, let me have a proper look in my God knows what this will do to the stream. Bear with me. No, it's not. It's not running. It's not running as anything. There is no Discord app or service or anything running. No background processes. No, I've done that, Alethian. I just did the same thing. That's literally what I just did. There is no evidence of Discord. Let me open up Discord again. What a freaking pain in the arse. Right, so that's Discord up and running. How, I mean, I suppose I could try just muting. Now I've just quit Discord again. That's Discord open, Discord quit. That'd be quite cool actually, wouldn't it? And they've all got the Discord logo on their face. You test b221 twice in Discord DM, you heard it both times. Try it again now, Persuade. Try it now. Could it be because you beat it up some days with Discord in, but oh shit! Oh, I'm such a penis. Hang on.
Grum, fix your mic, you're echoing. Time to hit the magic switch.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Pro streamer, mate. I'm telling you, I am freaking on the ball today, mate. I'll tell you what, it's a good job I got all that sleep yesterday, innit, eh? Otherwise, would have had Discord beeps and I'd have been muted out when I'm talking to you about why Discord's beeping. It could have been a disastrous stream. You know, I really could have like let everyone down really badly today if I hadn't had, you know, 8 hours solid sleep all the way through, you know, completely uninterrupted, you know, good hydration levels. It's a good job, mate. I tell you, it's a good job. Bad things could have happened today. I have thought. Basically, Discord was open on my gaming rig. My gaming rig doesn't really access, like, if you like, the internet very often, in the sense of browsing web pages, but one of the things that I did want to be able to do was be able to put the... so sometimes I've struggled recently to get the screenshots put up. So I thought what I'll do is I'll treat myself to the latest version of Chrome on the gaming rig, just so I can access the Discord via web page, because there's no way I'm installing an app on my gaming rig, and then I can more easily post up the daily screenshots. And what I'd done was I'd left the Discord browser window open, which is why we were hearing Discord bleeps. It was on the gaming rig, not on the stream rig. It's like I said, that would have been impossible. There was just no way it could have been coming from the stream rig. Grub has left the building. I give up, mate, honestly. See, I need sleep. I need proper bloody sleep, mate. I think I need to tonight, but you know what I'm saying? Well, that might happen. Right, okay, but we're getting there. We're actually digging. We've got a bit of a hole. However, it's way too close to 10 o'clock to be risking doing this, so we really do need to stop. Might have a morning down here tomorrow, because getting this mine shaft up and running would be an absolute godsend. Let's go and do a little Fanny Adams check outside, make sure there's no lurky muck lurkers out there. I actually quite like living here. It's not the normal colourful green biome. It's actually quite nice having a different, a bit gloomier. I think the last thing I need is 2 litres of coffee, mate. I think that will probably finish me off, bro. I'd be freaking doolally off 2 litres of coffee. Although I have to say, I am going to go and get a fresh one. How are you, Advina? How did it all go after the car journey yesterday, then? It's nearly time for Christmas. Christmas is coming soon. All the lovely presents, all the lovely food. Sit in my armchair over here. Oh, lovely jubbly. You're right then, Persuade, yeah? I hope it's not a haberdashery bills. It is a lot, actually, Einher. I noticed that as well. It does seem to rain a lot, doesn't it? I thought about you earlier, Einher, when you were talking about charities and how much money doesn't actually get to the people that, in theory, you're supposed to be getting the money. And let's just say I worked for a very large charitable organisation for some time who went through a rebranding. That's all I'll say. And I actually left in the end as a result of it. I was appalled at the amount of money that was basically used on a completely unnecessary and way too convoluted rebrand. I do actually know what you mean,
charity.
Mate. Thank you, Senpai. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think there are definitely some out there that are a little less than what they're set up to be, Einher. It's nice to know, you know, when you've been on the inside of something like that, just how terribly run some places can be, mate. Now, obviously, I know nothing about direct relief. I certainly wouldn't try to cast a shadow over that at all, but yes, in the UK, there are some rather unscrupulous charities. Very little of the money ever seems to actually get where it's supposed to go, despite what you would think would be complete and total transparency to the public. Thank you very much, Senpai. Thank you for the biddies, mate. And thank you for using hashtag charity to support Direct Relief as well. Like I said, I know very little about Direct Relief. I really don't know much about them at all. You get the Christmas tree up today, Advina. You're leaving it late, aren't you, mate? What, from Zombies Geek? Yeah, I always, whenever we start off on a little home like this, I always spend a good chunk of time. Each day we'll go a little bit further, just killing all the zombies, just trying to keep them quiet, mate. Because it only takes one downstairs tonight, and I'm screwed. The amount of damage they do is shocking. Last night was Manimal's last shift. He now has about 3 weeks off. Oh, yeah, but that's nice for you, though, Advina, all right? That means he can take on a bit more of the kiddie workload. So, you know, that'll work out all right for you, mate, I'm sure. Bar Humbug Xmas is the season everyone gets your name wrong in real life. Why is that, mate? Yes, TM. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, TM. How's things? You put up Christmas decorations last night while listening to Disturbed. Yeah, I listened to a bit of Disturbed yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I didn't recognise the man. Just did not recognise him at all. And then as soon as Zar mentioned it in Discord, and then that was us. Oh, for God's sake, mate, yeah. How wasted must I have been? You wanted to get... oh, you're right, Mojo. Sometimes my wife gives me direct relief. Yeah, not very often from what we've heard, mate. I wanted to get it all this week, but it's under the bed and Manimal has been sleeping because of the night shift. Ah, right. How you doing, TM? How's things, bro? Really, Serenity? Really? But is that... I'm going to take it that's people that don't necessarily need it as well, right? So we're not talking about, let's say, for example, a homeless gentleman taking advantage and just getting it before it goes into the charity shop, right? But which is, you know, it seems perfectly reasonable to me. You're actually talking about but people leaping out the backs of BMWs to see if they can find some nice bargains, yeah. That's shocking, isn't it? That is shocking, mate. Never ceases to amaze me the things we hear and read about here on Twitch, I'll tell you, mate. Right, okay, so let's pop that back in there. That's for the corpse run. Ergonomics, so I can't put that on. Can I put it on that?
Yes, I like to party. Do you like to dance?
That's got that on it already.
Yes, I wore my party pants.
Party pants. Party pants.
Party pants. Party pants. Party pants. Party pants.
Where's that come from, Einher? Whose channel's that? Jesus, that's pushing it, that is, mate, I tell you. Whose channel's that come from? Do I give out grum bombs when I enter the room? Let me have a look, Sadie. Let's have a look. Where did you come in today? Oh, it's probably too far back, mate. You should do platinum sub, mate. I read it right, Advina. Don't you worry, I got you back, mate. You've got a big white beard, Grub. Guess what they call you? I'm not even answering that, mate. Well, how much have they rated though? $36,000, and that's only since yesterday, isn't it? That's really cool, isn't it? The dodgy bloke, Doc. The dodgy bloke with a big white beard. Is there anything else I can actually do tonight? We're going to go to the trader in the morning. Trader's down. That's the trader there, isn't it? That's it. Let's get him marked up, actually. Save waypoint. So we'll call him Trader. Oh, it's actually, that's Trader Jen, isn't it? We'll call it Trader 1 Jen. Okay. Yeah, alright, it's looking good. Water and everything's looking good. Food isn't going too bad. Is there actually water near the trader? Let's just just north of her. So if we take, let's take those with us. Have some jars kicking around. I'm going to assume they're in there. 10 jars there. Have that. Yeah, we might as well get those topped up. Bandages we're looking okay on, aren't we? So we can actually make, I mean, that's the frustrating thing, is we can actually make forge, but we can't because we're not level 20. So what should we put points in then? Jesus. Bloody hell, mate. See, the problem is when you ding level, and this is the issue, because before you used to spend your skill points pretty quickly, unless you were me. But now you kind of know, when you ding level 20, you're suddenly going to unlock all these huge tiered things like this. It's tier 4, isn't it? Tier 4 on intellect, and tier 4 on intellect requires level 20. So straight away you're going to 2 points in this, probably 2 points in all the others. You know, all of a sudden at level 20 you've got 2, 4, 6. It's potentially you've already got 10 points you're about to spend, let alone unlocking all the other things. Feed isn't too bad, so I'm not going to worry about that. Perception, what have we got? We've got perception 1, so we could go for boom headshot, couldn't we? I think we do unlock that. 20% more damage. And the next one's not going to unlock until perception level 3. Perception level 3 requires no requirements. We could do that. Well, that's 40% more damage, which is quite a lot, isn't it? We need to think about this horde base as well. So I'm going to need quite a lot of... Yeah, in fact, I'll tell you what then. Let's go for increased block damage. Let's go mother load. Sexual Tyrannosaurus. We go for melee attack speed increased as well. Does that help mining? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's do this. Increase block damage by 60%. 50% more ore, stone, terrain blocks, and trees. I could put my last 2 points in Motherload and minus 69er. Exactly, Smatterno. Yeah, it is. You've almost got to stash points for the level gating. Yeah, it's a weird system. I think you've said he's just about ready to pass out, Persuade. Can you tell me? Oh, sorry, Advina. Millie! Is she there? Is she there, Advina? Millie! Millie. Cheeky little Millie. I know you're there. I know you're listening, Millie. Now, it's very important you eat all of your breakfast today. Are you going to be a good Millie and eat all of your breakfast? Because don't forget, Father Christmas is coming soon. You eat all your breakfast, you might even get an extra present. What's that? It's Chill Girl playing chill games. I've never heard of her, Ryan. Never heard of her, mate. But that's a rather risque emote. I'm surprised Twitch agreed to that one. Yeah, that's kind of cool in Serenity. Yeah. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you doing? How's things? You don't have a lot of luck with the raids, are you, Mop? I know exactly that I need around 7 skill points for level gates, so I use any extras. Yeah. I suppose you've got a nice planned build. You're going. Sadie was saying you're going for a no guns run, Smatterno. Are you still adhering to that? Well, I'm gonna update the subserver later anyway on her, but Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, the sub server at the moment is the sub server because I'm playing single player. Don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do, mate. But yeah, I mean, I can do whatever you guys want me to do. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, Lady Elvira. It's a win, Advina. It's a win, you see. The power of persuasion through the interwebs. and the ever-luring promise of more goodies for Christmas, you see. No range. No, we didn't say that. He said no guns. So, yeah, Smetano, what I'm thinking is, right? I'm trying to think of like imagine a helter-skelter. So, a spiral. I don't even know if that can be done to make it look more rounded. So, from what we said in chat yesterday, but I know it was only briefly, if I was to say make a square helter-skelter, with me sort of like, I guess, on a column in the middle. Do you think that will work? I mean, I don't have to make it huge, do I? I just don't know how. Obviously it's not going to work. That's going to be a problem for zombie police or vultures, but I'm sure we could. At least it might give us the first couple of hordes actually being able to fight them, which would be nice, wouldn't it? I'll show you what I'm talking about in a minute, because I'd like to try the chessboard idea, but I have a feeling that probably won't work out quite how I think it will work out. Let's make 66 of those. I suppose I don't even need to make it solid. I could just use support columns. I don't even need to make it super busy, do I? You can do the helter-skelter, it will work. You need plan B in case they actually push. That's what your idea of reset. Oh, no, I don't know what you mean by that. So, talk me through it then. So, what do you mean by in case they actually push? What does that mean? Push? Well, as in, get to you? Or do you mean they push each other off, or they push the blocks out of the way or something? Is there bulletproof glass in Alpha 17? I'm pretty sure there is, mate. Yeah, do you want me to check? Bullet. Yeah. Bulletproof glass, you've got the blocks, you've got the plates, you've got the ramps, you've got the plates centered, and you've also got the curved plates by the looks of it, mate. There might be more, because there's that weird little workbench, isn't there, that I never really had to play with, so I don't know if could use that as well. But yes, it looks like it, and it's pretty bloody solid, because I think there was quite a lot of that in... I don't really need to repair that, because I don't use it, do I? The Shotgun Messiah, if I remember correctly, mate. And my big-ass sledgehammer did not get through it very quickly. And that sledgehammer was just, like, so OP. It was ridiculous, mate. So we'll get out in the morning. We're going to go to the trader. We're going to cash in the... See how many Dukes tokens we get. We've got 112 saved over from last time. So actually, we will take that. Food-wise, I don't think we've actually got a problem. I mean, I've already got 5 bacon and eggs. And my hunger just doesn't seem to be reducing like it used to. So something's definitely changed here, mate. How am I going to get better... Modify... Oh, it says I can mod... Oh, you can modify stone axes? No way. Really? I've got a stone axe that's got 2 mod slots. Is that for real? Can I put an ergonomic grip on that? Or is that for the sledgehammer? Oh no, you have to make it. It's a schematic, isn't it? Oh, shite. Structural brace, perhaps. What do I need? Well, I need the crafting table. Steel, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Modify. It's not that, because it's greyed out. So that must be for the sledgehammer, presumably. Oh, but it's already got that in. So, if we take that out... So, melee damage is 52 with that. With that, it's also 52. It makes no difference then. I'd have to get a 2-slotter to get the bonus, wouldn't I? Alright, okay, come on. Got an AK with 31 rounds, which is pretty good actually. You could use that on Horde Night, you know, if that's what we're saying something about pushing. Once zombies, oh hang on. Once they start getting to you. Once zombies don't have a direct path to you, they will do a beeline to you and try to break whatever they can reach. So when the zombies get to the end of a sky, I don't know what you mean by a sky bridge, but you actually make yourself inaccessible by direct path, and they simply jump off the bridge. Then I get back into the accessible path, and they run sky bridge from the very start. Okay. Okay. So we're basically going to build Smetanol's Helter Skelter, we'll call it. Alright. I think I know what you mean. So if they get all the way up, so if you imagine the Helter Skelter's built around, it's just a square. It just goes, you know, on the northern face, it goes from right to left, and then it comes south towards us, then it travels east, blah, blah, blah. And I'm on a central shaft, which I could put a... No, we don't want to put a ladder on it, do we? So I'd have to go up the Helter Skelter myself, or get another way in, whatever. When they get to the very top, what I do is I say remove a couple of wooden frames, which means they're then all going to jump up. Will they then all jump off the Helter Skelter, will they? And try and smash my pillar. And as long as I really quickly put the blocks back after they've jumped... I think I know what you mean, Smenol. I think I know what you mean. That's actually really clever, dude. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Got a bit of time today, haven't we? I can't see squat out there. Where are we going? Trader. Trader is that one, isn't it? Let's just put some dot on it. You watch me get attacked by a bloody pack of wolves. How do I put... How do... Oh, you can't, can you? I was going to say, you can't just put a torch on a weapon, can you? You actually have to find a light schematic, don't you? Now, hang on, he's not going to be open yet, is he? Shit. Gonna do the water first. I always forget the trader don't open until 6 o'clock. That's a pain in the ass, though. He needs to get up earlier, old Jen. Lazy sod. $30 rounds in the AK and some steel 7.6. Oh, is a steel as well? Nice. I think someone was saying there wasn't a massive amount of difference in damage, was there? I mean, even if there is, like, numerically, the simple fact of the matter is it's either a 1-shot or a 2-shot or a 3-shot kill, innit? Oh, what? Oh, shit, dick. Oh, freaking hell. Pardon my French. My sincerest of apologies. See him over there, look. Damn it. Really annoying. So sometimes I'm so quick with the buttons that it doesn't register it. You actually have to leave it, don't you? Where would we build it, Smanol? Where would we build it? Let's go and get at least the beginnings of it. Oh, Jesus! Hi, my friend.
Gobble, hashtag charity.
God damn it, mate. God damn it. Hashtag charity. Thank you very much for the very large chunk of biddies, mate. They look very pretty. They look like new bits in chat. Have they changed the actual graphic in the chat? That looks like a really shiny, almost snowy bit thing. Bit whatever it is. Icon. Get your words sorted. Thank you very much, Persuade. That's a lot of biddies, bro. That's a hell of a lot of biddies, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very, very much indeed. We're up to 36,196 now. Thank you ever so much, Persuade. That is, you're a very, very generous man, mate. Very generous man. Thank you. Thank you. Big hugs to you, bro. Big hugs to you. All my hugs. This looks like a black car. No, I've never seen a black one before. That looks quite badass. There's the build. I can't build over here. Where would we actually put it? It looks like my house is floating. What about... It's too close to the trader. I just can't risk losing the trader to a horde, can I? Certainly don't want to lose... I need a flat area to build it. This might be alright. What's that looking like on a map? Trader's down there. This looks pretty good. What do you reckon, Smirnoff? Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, mate. Yeah, this will do. This will be the horde base. So, all we're gonna do is take some blocks. Let me think about how big. If we have a central column of 4, think that'll be enough, or shall I make it 3 as my central column? Can you upgrade wooden frames to cobblestone? Can you even do that? I don't think you can you? Wood goes through the iron phase, doesn't it? Oh, that's the charity. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I thought that was the new, like, 1,000 bit thing. Got you. If we were to make a central platform like that, okay? And then have it... How far out would we need to take it? Smen will know the numbers on this. What about out there? So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. In. So obviously we're gonna not actually have all these blocks, but do you reckon that's too close, Smirnoff? It looks very close to me, like this. Way too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that, and that out. So we would basically stand in here. This would be the very first block. So I suppose I could... Oh yeah. Then they'd go up to that one, wouldn't they? And they would go... Basically, we're trying to create jumps, aren't we? Actually, how's that going to work? I have to have this one a little bit higher. Oh, actually, Helter Skelter's going to be... Is Helter Skelter not... Helter Skelter's not going to work, is it? Got me wondering there. Maybe it would be better just do it like castle crenations. Are they called castle crenations? Might be better. Which is what I was saying about the chess thing. What will happen if I do that? Will they actually jump to get at me? Should we go and test that? If I do that, will they actually jump? Well, that's mad if that... Let's check it. Wait, come in, Knob. What crawlers do? From what I imagine, what can work is next thing. There's a big pillar in the middle, and there's a spiral block jump that's supported by pillars on the outside. Pillars on the stairs are connected on the very top by 3 frames. Need a 3 block gap at least. Yeah, I've gone for the 3 block gap. What's he gonna do if I do that? Definitely tracking to that ground spot, isn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4. Reckon there's any way I'm gonna nail it? They're very quick, dude. I don't know, mate. That is not going to be easy, bro. Krenels and Merlons. That's the one. You reckon? So all I'll be doing, as long as it tracks back round to that with some frames. Oh my god, is this actually going to be quite big though, isn't it? Would I not be better off just doing it? Because that's a lot of work, right? Would it not be easier for the first horde to just do something like... How high is it going to have to be? Oh, I really need you alive, dude, to test it. Yeah, hang on, what's he going to do? What are crawlers going to do? Can crawlers jump? They can clamber. Actually, that is pretty damn cool. They actually look really good, don't they? That's actually really quite impressive, to be honest. Fair play for the things. That doesn't look anywhere near as janky as I thought it was going to look. Yeah, would it not be easier to make it go, say, up to... like... that? And then I suppose they're all at the same level as well. Maybe this is this not what you were talking about yesterday, Smith? Will that work, dude? Got a zombie over there. Let's test it. Let's see what happens. This is genius, man. Big shout out to you, bro. Big shout out. We'll have to come up with an appropriately awesome name for this if it works, mate. It'll be a really nice way for people to have an early game board base. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna run out of big blocks, aren't I? Oh, hang on. If I buff that, hang on. That's not right, is it? Sugar. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I'd like to take it one higher so they'd have access through various areas. Let me just see what happens though. Let's go test it on that knob over there. So as long as I mean, let's just do it like that, yeah. So bring this out. 2, 2, 2, 2. So I'm gonna have to put. It's not right, is it? That's just dink, dink, dink. Like my brain's whirring here. Yeah, that's all okay. Dink, 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 and then have that essentially coming across. Is that what you meant, Smirnoff? Is that what you're doing? Because that is freaking genius if that works, mate. Wait, Nobba, come here. We want you to test ooh, a new build out. Oh, how far can they jump? Oh no, hang on. I'm gonna have to put that on. Make sure we're blocked up. Okay, let's see what happens. In theory, he should go on there, shouldn't he? Oh, is it because these are here? Wow, what is he going to do? Is he going to figure it out? Oh my god, is he actually live? God. Oh, there's a block missing there. So if I take out... Oh, I see. You can't make it, can it? Starting waiting. I think that's just... Oh my god, he's at... Oh my god, that is insane. Oh, dude, that is genius. It's going to be really hard to hit him, though. Oh, no. How'd you hit him, dude? Oh, yeah. It's really fast. How'd you hit him? That's why I was saying maybe it would be better to have them... Oh, I can't hit him, dude. I just can't hit him. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. I could do it with proper ammo. Oh my god, it knocks them off and they go back to the beginning. No way. Yeah, we're going to have to get used to the rhythm, aren't we? So rather than trying to chase him, just be ready on the next block, really, isn't it? Gas is going to fix it. So I want to be locked and loaded. There, don't I? What about a bit of barbed wire as well? You tried barbed wire on it, mate? You need teeth to be flagstone at least or metal reinforced. Otherwise they'll smash them, really. So this won't work for the first horde then? No, dude. See, wouldn't it be better? My argument here, mate, in terms of making it easier for us to kill them, would I not be better doing it as a single run with me at the end of it? Would it not actually be better just to do it like this? I really need a zombie to test, don't I? I'm just thinking about, but my original idea, wasn't it, Sman? I remember we saying yesterday would be like the kill tunnel. That blocks. I mean, that will work, but why make it complicated for ourselves? Why not just do it like that? And you just literally just crouch here and just shoot straight at them. So they would get up there. And all I need to do, I suppose, is... How would I do it? I mean, I'd obviously like to be a bit higher than that, but I don't really need to be, do I? I could go for the last... It's no difference in my kill tunnel, but it's a cheaper way of slowing them down, isn't it? So I'd just sit here. You had flagstone on the first horde. You can have a look runway, I think. I'm just unsure how long it can be before the zombies lose the plot. Yeah. I guess what I could do, I could build it like that as a kill run and then go to the second kill run. So what I could do, I could jump and they'd all essentially reset, wouldn't they? If you had 2 kill runs. Oh, shit balls! Pardon my French, pardon my French, pardon my French. Any more out there? Damn, son. Yeah, we might not be able to do it for the first horde. We might have to. Now we've got an idea. Thank you, Smacknell. Now we've got an idea. We might have to. Yeah, I can stand on that one over there, right? So what about this, Smacknell? So you have this here, and you just run another one, say 4 or 5 blocks away from it. And I put a jump of 2 blocks across, or don't have the block. I just quickly place the blocks across, scoot across, pick them back up. Anything on that is going to drop down and go to the second one, right? Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Oui, ça va. Bien pression, s'il vous plaît, monsieur. Je suis français. Je m'appelle Grum. Ooh la la. What are we gonna need? What are we gonna need? What are we gonna need? A zombie. I need a zombie. Let's go to the trader. Oh, you got me wondering now. That actually opens up a flood of possible builds, man. Some that could actually look really badass as well. You can even have turrets and things activated, couldn't you? Your path is actually very long and it worked. I think there was a hard set distance when they were... Yeah, there's got to be a magic number. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the kill tunnel. You know, the electric fence one that we built? There has to be a magic number where the zombies just will not path X number of blocks. You know, to they only count a path, you know, 50 steps. If they can't get you within, say, 50 steps, maybe they just start smashing walls. I just don't know. But yeah, there has to be. Computational limits would suggest that would definitely be how that works.
Your money. It must be my lucky day. Thank you.
Iron fire axe. Bloody perfect, mate. Do you have any jobs? Tier 1 fetch. Oh, fetch 549 meters. Perfect.
I could really
bloody
use...
perfect.
Thank you. I bet you wouldn't do
Oh, you got me really wanting to test this all out there. Very clever, man. Very clever, sir. Welcome back, James. I just shot Scooby-Doo. He didn't look like bleeding Scooby-Doo, man. I'd shoot Scrappy-Doo, Serenity, because he's bloody annoying. Right, we're going to need wood, we're going to need stone, we need cobblestone, we're going to need sand. I think we head back home. Go and start that mine shaft. We'll probably just have to die first toward night. I just can't see a way around it, really. I'd rather lose a little PL. I mind you, though, because you've still got to survive the night, haven't you? You can't die and that's the end of Horde night. There is actually a Z there, look. How far away is my build over there? My build. My couple of blocks. It's going to take it. It's a shame I can't pick him up and carry him over, isn't it, really? He'll keep tracking me. Some noise. There's more than 150 steps that work. Oh, so it's a pretty big number then, yeah? Oh, have a nice one, Iron, huh? Nice one, dude. Can't beat a bit of a cheeky burger, mate. I love my burgers. All burgers, beef burgers, bit of bacon on top, lovely jubbly. You think that's going to wait until you see Comrade Traitor digging up treasure? Comrade Traitor. Jump back over here then. So if we don't make it out of cobblestone, what you're saying is they will actually start doing damage, will they? You know what? We can play about with it when we get over there. Let's go and kill this knobber. Let's have some bacon and eggs. Yeah, Trader Journey's suffering from a bit of a bronchial infection, I think. It's... Oh, Jesus. Zombies all over it. Oh, what the hell? Really? Oh, come on, son. That was a terrible shot. What the hell? Do you have to be like really close with this thing there? Or was that me just being really bad with it? I can't see virtually on top of him, though. Have a quit. I'd feel a lot safer if I had got a load of spikes around it, but I just, without that chainsaw, spikes are a luxury I just can't afford time-wise. But yeah, we're gonna have to keep a real careful listen out here, guys. This is basically a death pit for me. They fall down here, I'm out of it, and I'll probably lose everything because I'll probably smash my yeah, probably smash the what's it called? The corpse loot, whatever. You just installed Magic the Gathering Arena on the work PC. Oh, James, playing with fire, mate. Do you not use the Switch? Or is it easier to? I suppose it's easier just to tab out of that, isn't it? You think the max range of ranged weapons is 50? Oh yeah, good point. Because actually, even on my little tunnel, my headshots were really hard to get. I forgot about that. I can't hear any of the zombies in the hole. Right, take you out. Let's pop that there. Just give us a little bit. That's not gonna work, is it? Take that. If anyone hears zombies, scream out loud, mate. I will have seconds to get out of here. Don't think the back door's gone, has it, Razor? Back door's still intact. Oh, it's not on switch? Really? Oh, I thought something like that would be, mate. I was going to say, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? What have you been up to then, Critter? Oh, did we have a wiggle earlier? We had a wiggle, didn't we? I'm sorry, we didn't do the wiggle. Let me have a quick look. So this is for a copy of Wizard of Legend. And this was given to us by Valion. Thank you very much, Valion. We'll also do a bit of a cheeky comment in chat there. Just the old legal disclaimer and all the rest of it. You're right, Gaz, how you doing? The original Torch model is from like Alpha 1 to 3. Oh God, yeah. That looks really nice now, mate. Still not sure what performance is like. It's almost like the flame effect on it. I don't know what it is, mate, but it makes the frame rate look. It's not. The frame rate actually isn't dropping. I don't know whether there's something weird. There's some sort of optical illusion going on with it, mate. Can't quite put my finger on it. But there's something wrong about it. It looks really good, though. It does look really nice. That's the very first thing. I didn't even realise it had been updated. I didn't have a chance to read the patch notes. When we logged in yesterday, guys, straight away I noticed the torches on our helicopter landing pad. Oh, hang on. If I knock that out, they're going to collapse, because I think that's only... horrible feeling. That is only... gravel there. How's things going, Gaz? Don't tell Gaz about the Helter Skelter. I'm sure Gaz knows about the Helter Skelter. Yeah, I would like to do a proper Helter Skelter one. I really would. But let's just theory craft it a bit. You're right, McGlashan. How you doing, bro? Yeah, so we've got a game up called Wizard of Legend Steam code. So if you're interested in a free copy of the game, grab it while you can. Really bring a load of water down. You're getting that 15% top up, shouldn't I? On a free stamina, really. Wonder how far down you have to go before the zombies legit don't know you're there. Anybody know the magic number in terms of mining? I'm really trying to listen out in case we hear anything. Quite tempted to have a quick bounce up and make sure. So this is all very, I suppose what we really want is this to go pretty deep as soil. How many jukes tokens do we get? 476. We're getting about what, about 400 jukes now? 350-ish jukes per tier 1 quest. Oh, not at all, Razor. No, this will only be for like the first couple of hordes. It wouldn't stand against spitting police. It won't stand against spooders at that height. There's nothing to stop you making it higher, and then the spooders can't. Jeez, mate.
Go bull boo, go bull run, hashtag charity.
Gotta get out. That would have been a major disaster. Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you for the biddies, mate. You've actually saved my life. If I'd heard a zombie, I wouldn't have been able to get out in time. Didn't have enough bloody wooden frames. Yeah, the back door's still okay, Razor. I don't really want to smash it down and put another one. If anything, I want to block it up, really. Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you. Googly googly to you as well, bro. Thank you, mate. Thank you. So many bits, bro. So many bits. Thank you. All the goddamn biddies. All the goddamn biddies. And a little sprinkler. Charitable donation on top as well, Persuade. Thank you. It's quiet out there. Right, let's pull a winner. So big thank you to Valiant for this. So good luck to Persuade, Fuzzy, Critout, McGlashan, and Wishmaster. That is now closed. Don't forget, if your name is pulled out of the hat by the bot, you do need to jump on to stream prizes section of our Discord, post the name of the game that you won, which is Wizard of Legend, and we shall get you that copy shortly after the stream today. Winner is Fuzzy. Congratulations, Fuzzy. Well done, mate. Persuade, seriously, thank you very much for the bits, mate. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. It's a whole lot of biddies going on, bro. A whole lot of biddies going on. It's a lot of biddies, sir. Can you just try a quick power attack? Oh, wow. You do not want to... Oh, my God. That's ridiculous. Don't want to be doing that. Power attack. No chance. Well done, Fuzzy. Don't forget, jump into Discord, stream prizes, left-hand side. Just post the name of the game that you won, mate. I'll get you that code by about half, 3, 4 o'clock at the latest today if all goes well, mate. Is the power attack less effective in mining now, as the mining tools didn't have a lot of stamina usage increase? It's really bad. Really, really bad, mate. I mean, you can see that I'm actually able to dig with this reasonably well. You watch what happens when I do a power attack. Look at that, mate. That's a huge amount of stamina drain. A huge... Oh, I wonder if I could have put the structural brace on the shovel. Oh, we might be able to. We'll try that when we go up. You don't have permission, that's because you've not joined our Discord before, mate. I will, you'll have to wait until after. If you post in the welcome section, you'll be able to post in there. And you'll have to wait for me to do the permissions then, mate. Unless, I'm sure I've seen you over there, Fuzzy. That's really weird, mate. I'm sure you've been on our Discord, bro. You can link your, you're a sub, mate. You can actually link your sub account with your Twitch account, and then you'd be able to post anywhere, dude. Do you want 2 ways out of the base? Not really, mate. No. In fact, technically, I don't want any ways into the base. And what I really need to do is smash the doors out and block them up, and then nerd pole in. Having a door is a terrible idea. I always find it a little bit of a challenge seeing how long we can try and keep the original POI. Yeah, we had to restart, guys. It looks like there was no way to carry on with the original server. We had, which, you know, we were expecting. It's not a problem. It looked like we weren't getting any zombies spawning inside the POIs at all. So it didn't matter if it was a quest POI or just a building. There were just no zombies spawning inside them. So it was a bit different to when they used to spawn but didn't move. They just weren't there. So we thought we'd start a game. We've already found a mine point of interest, which was flipping awesome doing that yesterday. But I still haven't done it all. Okay, there was a whole other section that I never made it to. You gotta be quite eager to play Elite again, Doc. It's looking nice, mate. It's like, just a shame there's a couple of busted things with the update, but I'm sure they'll be fixed. Yeah, it's crazy deep. It's just such a huge dent in your stamina. It's just not sustainable, is it? But as you can see, we are making... Oh, did I just scrap that? Oh my god, I just scrapped it. What happens if you scrap something that's got a mod on it? Interesting question. Do you get the mods back in your backpack, like you get the bullets back? Or does it completely destroy everything? Has anyone made that? Anyone done an oopsie? Minus 69, which one's that? Minus 69 isn't about power attack, it's pure block damage. So minus 69 Motherlode, Flurry of Blows, and Sexual Tyrannosaurus are all viable for miners. You can't scrap. Oh, you actually can't scrap Diver Dan. How you doing, mate? You're alright. Thanks for that. So you actually, it just won't let you scrap it. Oh no, we've hit stone. Oh no, that's not good. It's not deep enough. It's going to take me forever to get through this, I think. Killed mining so bad. I'm going to be lucky to get like one layer a day, you know. Look at that. Look at water. Oh man, that is hardcore. The amount of food you're going to need as well to sustain something like this. Lose the mod sometimes, but you can't do it. You can't do it, Rise. Do you just make shit up, dude? Put the green dye on it. Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? Oh, hang on. Has it got any slots? Modify. Can't put 2 dyes on it, can you? Yeah, it did, Fuzzy. Yeah, they've changed it all. Otherwise, it would have been pointless. Like you said, that'd have killed the skills. Yeah. Yeah, I actually found it's the mod Melee Bunker Buster was the mod, and we also got the Iron one as well. But it's kind of weird because they've made it so that there's not really any point in digging down, other than it's just a nice way to keep things clean on a server. Get yourself some stone and all the rest of it. So that you know, they've made it so having an underground base don't work for Horde Night, but what they've done is they've also made it so it's actually really hard to mine early on, isn't it? Any real difference? Not that it's really going to make any major changes to how long it's going to take, sadly, but you know, it all adds up, doesn't it? It does, Fuzzy. Yeah, all the dyes do the same, so it doesn't matter what color dye it is. If you see someone with a red weapon or a green weapon, blue weapon, it means they've got. I think it's normally like +3 damage, isn't it? Something like that. You can use it on the melee weapons. You can use it on the guns. You can use it on the well. You can use it on ranged or melee weapons, and also tool. It is, yeah. The mod Melee Bunker Buster is really good. Get that early on. You are laughing, mate. Because the trader sells mods now, doesn't he? How far down do you reckon we are there? Do you reckon we're getting to the point where the heat map... Well, not the heat map. They won't actually hear her. I don't think we're a million miles off it. How far down do you reckon it is before they can still... Before they stop hearing you? You got nothing but pink McGlashan. Yeah, I thought I'd just use them. As much as I detest it, you know, we might as well give ourselves the best advantage we can. Try and get back to where we were. What does Bunker Buster do? The exact details, I'm not sure. So someone was saying it actually essentially doubled the amount of damage you did to stone. Now, all I know is that as soon as I switched to the Melee Bunker Buster, I was 2-shotting stone, Daxos. So whatever it's doing, it's a massive improvement in rapid mining. The exact details, I honestly don't know, mate. I think someone said it was like 2 or even 3 times the damage. But who knows? That sounds rather excessive to me. But, I went from sort of being like this to just sort of like ka-twang, ka-twang with that steel pickaxe. It was insane. 40 blocks. Oh, really? 40 blocks? Oh, I'm not even close to being deep enough then. Cheers, Hashi. Cheers, Victus. Diver down. Dax lost 157. Plus 50%. Is that all it is? Plus 50? Oh, wow. I thought it was... We were told it was loads more than that. You found a bunker buster schematic that it actually says it adds 50% damage to stone. All right, okay. And we can also get the equivalent, which is the one for iron nodes as well, can't we? Definitely worth getting. Definitely. Well, I'd say the mod melee one's probably the most important. Early game. Get that shaft down. Get your storage sorted. It doesn't matter what happens up top then, does it? Slow progress, isn't it? And of course, like I said, the other downside is now start eating a lot more food as well. Eat. Nice little chat at 6 o'clock. Give me some bacon. Ooh, I just heard something outside. And what was that? I swear I heard something breaking there. Strange. Seems very, very quiet, isn't it? I know we've done a good job of clearing them each morning, but... Well, looks clear to me. What's that? You don't want to wake up the girlfriend or the fiance? What, have you got a girlfriend and a fiance? Hang on a minute, what's going on here, mate? You actually found one today, did you, Spray? Nice one, dude. Lucky you, sir. Do you wanna lend it to me for a bit, mate? For the stone axe, I can attest that the bunker buster mod makes it do the same damage to stone that it does to wood. Wow, really? So mad, just so much time just tapping away. You can sort of understand people's frustrations a little bit, can't you? But, you know, you don't have to do it. I mean, that's the other thing, you know. This is my choice to dig this big shaft. You don't have to, do you? Oh, that's a good price, that is, Serenity. I reckon that's the same one I saw in the duty-free in the airport for about 90 quid, mate. 80 something pounds, I think it was. But obviously, you got all the exchange rates and everything's taken into account. Oh, it's only the schematic. Oh, right. I actually found the actual mod on the last server. It's basically it's basically this, but red, isn't it? Oh, you're right, Subquake. How you doing, fella? New skills are coming along nicely. Had to reorganise them a bit yesterday. Ooh, have a look at that, everyone. I did. Was I supposed to drop that localization file into my current installation, Razor? I did. I'm going to guess that fixed all this sort of stuff, did it, mate? I copied over the original, whatever version it is, B06.2, into the mods folder, etc. And then add it, and then replace the existing localization text. You alright, Nina? How you doing, mate? How's things? It feels like I'm spending all day repairing my stone out. Elagod sorts out a Toblerone. Wonder how much a Toblerone actually is over there compared to over here. I'm part of what we call our dynamic. A polyamorous relationship between the three of us. It's been... Oh, really? I didn't know, Fuzzy. I was taking the piss, mate. I actually didn't realise. So you're actually in one of these legit, real-world polyamorous relationships, are you, sir? Well, if it works for you and puts a smile on everyone's face, mate. How's things going for the lead up to Crimbo, Nina? Are you all set, mate? I've done nothing, Nina. Nothing. Yeah, you had to replace X61 in the data config. Yeah, perfect. It's alright. I did guess, but things are going happy monkey face. Good. How are you feeling today, Lady Elvira? All good, mate. I need to change that actually. It's that says B05, doesn't it? It should be B06. What is it? What are we on? B06.2. $7:30. So I really don't want to. I'm definitely not doing this at night, guys. So it's just not worth the risk. So we're a bit deeper. You tamed a unicorn on Ark Ragnarok after it died twice. Oh. You got it in the end though, Nina. That's all that counts, mate. You alright, Lurkio? How you doing, mate? Lurkio! Damn. Actually make any difference if you crouch. I'm still not convinced. Right, 8 o'clock. We're definitely not. 8 o'clock's probably risking it a bit, so I won't have time to kill a wandering horde, will I? Good. Pleased to hear it, Lady Elvira. Pleased. Really, Fuzzy? Wow, mate. That's pretty damn cool, that is, bro. The modern world, you see? Much more understanding and accepting in many ways. As much as it is a crazy and mad place at times, Fuzzy. It's not all bad, is it, mate? Did you just stumble across it, did you, Nina? Or did you actually go hunting for them? Well, for it, because there's only one at a time, isn't there? I've got to nail these last two before I go back up. I'll tell you what, we've not made bad progress there, guys. We'll count the amount of blocks up. You reckon sort of like about 40 blocks is the sweet spot, do you? It's not bad. I mean, it's you know, it's cost me a day, but I'd say that's oh my god. You have to click it, don't you? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. In fact, I'd go so far as to say mining is all right, mate. They haven't killed it. Right, so 1, 2. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're about a third of the way there then. Yeah? After one day. And it wasn't even the whole day, was it? So, what we'll do is we'll get up in the morning. We will go... is there anything else that I could do now? I just feel like I'm wasting daylight. What about acting this thing down to get some wood? Get any wood out of this? Just as so I'm just going to hack trees instead. That's loads better. What was that? I just heard something. Did you just hear that? It sounded like a duck. There aren't any ducks in the game, so what did I just hear? What the hell was that? Well, that is proper weird. I've definitely heard something then, you know. Doesn't give me enough wood, Razor. It's just not a priority, mate. Is it possible to get gaming headphones that also play music via Bluetooth? Yes. Yeah. Absolutely, mate. In fact, if Daikoi was around, Daikoi had these... what the hell is it? Was it a Steel Series? It was actually a wireless headset that Steel Series do. That is wireless and has Bluetooth. And there's obviously... You can also wire it as well. So you can have all three if you want. I think that was the 840 if I remember. But yeah, I've had a headset that's... It wasn't normal Wi-Fi, so in other words, it had Bluetooth and it had a wire. That makes sense. I'm sure you won't struggle to find something like that, mate. I'm waiting for the dongle for the Switch, mate. There was a Kickstarter campaign to get it made. It's like a little dongle that will enable us to actually use Bluetooth headsets with the Switch. I can't believe the Switch does not have Bluetooth. It's ridiculous. Arctis Pros. There you go. Yeah, the Arctis Pros are their main series now, aren't they? I think they was it the 840 and then the 800 series, then they made the 840 series, which added Bluetooth. But they're quite expensive because I mean that Steel Series range is pretty much the top end of their gaming stuff. But it's so cool. It's got like dual batteries in it, so you just switch your batteries out. Ever so clever, mate. You actually found it completely by chance in the first time. Oh, the first time, and after the first time, we just kept going back to the same area. Does it always spawn in roughly the same area, Nina? I've just suddenly realised how late it was. I'm really risking that for a biscuit, aren't I? Let's be honest. Let's get in. Get in, grab ourselves a coffee. Been a good day's work. We've got a bit of a theory for a horde build, thanks to Smirnol. We've got the start of a shaft. We got some food. We got a quest done. We got some dukes out of it. It's going all right, mate. It's going all right. We just got to wait for something catastrophic doesn't happen there. Always the case with this game, isn't it? Right, murky water. Fuck. Shouldn't really do this at night. I should do this first thing in the morning, but I'm gonna live dangerously. Dink, 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 and dink. Right. So arrows, we're trying to run with 100 arrows a day. If I bang out another 15, that should be enough to take out that POI in the morning. I have, or I should have, some clay. I'm gonna start making cobblestone. Hang on, what day is it? I don't think I'm gonna have it ready, Smirnol. I just can't see how I can have it ready. I've got so many questions I've got just to whack it out. You right, Ingeld Gaming? The game looks different. This is Alpha 17 build 221 on the experimental branch, mate. So this is kind of like the latest version. Quite a lot, well, a lot has changed. The heads-up display, however, is Undead Legacy. So I'm playing the vanilla game, but using the Undead Legacy heads-up display. Courtesy of the man behind, the genius behind the graphical user interface, a gentleman called Subquake. Well, what's this? Who actually is in chat? I plan to have water irradiated like in Fallout. as to what I will do with that. Oh, hang on. So how are we drinking it then? As to what I will do with that perk, I'm not sure yet. Last night I split proficiency of armor wearing to 3 separate ones, light, medium, and heavy, similar to Skyrim, and they will level up independently based on what you wear. Hmm. There's also going to be a proficiency called pain tolerance perk converted to proficiency that will level up. Are you taking damage with or without armor? Yeah, that sounds good. You said something about linking your sub to your Discord. Not sure how, what to do since I've never subbed to anyone on Twitch before. I'm the worst person to ask about this, Fuzzy. Does anyone know how you link your Twitch account to Discord? I'm guessing you just go to Discord, settings, and I don't know what they call it on Discord. I just don't know what the tab's called or the option is, but it just makes you just click it and it just asks you to type in like your Twitch password to give permission for Discord to use that sub notification, I suppose. You found it. I was gonna say I ain't got it open, mate. So I sorry, bro. We'll sort you out at the end of the stream no matter what. So in Geld Gaming, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you for the follow. If you got any questions, Geld Gaming, just shout out, mate. Quite happy to talk you through it. Right, I am going to go and grab a fresh coffee, so I will be back in approximately 2-3 minutes. Oh my god, is that all it is? 20 past midnight? Oh, jeez. We need to get these, we need to get these shaft sorted so we can actually do things of an evening. What should we have? Boiled meat. How much is that? 10. I can have 2 boiled meat. Let's plan the day for tomorrow then. So we're going to be heading over to this POI here. I think it was a fetch quest. We've got everything we need. Oh my god, is that all we've got? Oh, it's still manufacturing. I was going to say, oh wow, check that out. Look how slow that is. Holy balls. Oh wow, that's mad. How much is it for a cobblestone? Wonder if we, I think Smirnoff said we only needed to make like the teeth out of flagstone, didn't he? Yeah, there's no way we'll be operational for Horde Night. It'll be a disaster, won't it? Let's make, I don't know, what should we do? Should we say make 50 of those? Let's cancel that. I don't know, it'd be nice to try it, wouldn't it? How are we going to upgrade it? We'll have to use that. Let's, I don't know. It is Horde Night. We can't build a Horde base in a day. It ain't going to happen, is it? I'd need lights as well, wouldn't I? We'd need something. We need something that would enable us to see what is going on. And we'd need like a load of arrows as well. Bloody hell! What have we got in here? Cloth. Where's my cloth all gone? Cloth. And animal fat. So let's make a load more torches. Do I need animal fat for anything else? I don't think we do we? Other meat. Take some more jar balls. What have we got on the clock there? Just under 3 minutes. Plus. Ration topped up. Let's take all of this out of here. This is where we need Smirnoff on the server. Did everyone fail? Did they persuade? I demanded someone mod in a periscope. So you can have an underground base but see the surface. Well, you know what, Fuzzy? And it just, again, it's another example of how ridiculously far in front mods in Alpha 14 were compared to what... See, what's happened now, and it's in a way it's a sad thing, and it's also a really good thing. What's happened is people are now making giant mod pack overhauls. So we saw a fundamental change, a shift from Alpha 14 to Alpha 15. Alpha 14 was full of bolt-on SDX mods. And I can tell you for a fact in Alpha 14, and I can't remember who it was, it might have been HAL 9000. I think it was him. My apologies if it isn't. But he actually had a fully functioning CCTV system where you could literally put a TV in an underground bunker, go up on the surface and put CCTV cameras all the way around the base. You could then link them to the different TV sets if you wanted more than one TV set, if you like, or flat panel. You could then go back down into your base, and you could literally, using a remote control, flick through the channels, and each channel was one of the CCTV cameras. And it literally worked, mate. It was genius, dude. So you could actually have a control room downstairs in an underground bunker and have a look at all the possible vantage points you'd got around your base. It was bloody amazing. And it actually showed up on a live monitored TV screen in the game. It was brilliant, dude. We had turrets back then that HAL 9000 did. HAL 9000 even had flammable blocks up and running back then. Yeah, you launch a fire arrow at a wooden block, there's a chance it would ignite the block next to it. Would have caused, it would have been catastrophic for servers, mate. The amount of sort of dots and calculations possibly, but honestly, they were doing so much back then. They had, you know, I didn't play Starvation in Alpha 16, so I don't know how advanced they've got. But, you know, they had NPCs that would literally follow you, that could be used in workstations. It was bonkers, mate. They had weapon attachments before they were anywhere else, even in the vanilla game. Freaking insane, mate. In the Christmas Be Right Back picture, why is there a bomb under the tree? That's probably a grum bomb, isn't it, mate? Yeah, it's a grum bomb. It's a wrapped up bomb, look. Did you miss the first order? No, it's later today, mate. Although, to be honest, I can't imagine it being the most amazing of nights when we eventually do get there. Might have to do a run and hide for the first one, mate. Still making cobblestone. And that's just the tip of the iceberg, Fuzzy. Honestly, we were talking about Carl Zilla's helmet, his underwater mining sort of bell helmet. That was amazing. Absolutely, you know, that was just freaking insane. We had it. Oh, they even managed to mod back in, and this is something I really wish the Fun Pimps could have played about with more potentially, is difficulty settings, so that zombies would run when they were in shade. So, you know, at night time they go into like a feral mode. HAL 9000 had actually got zombies. So sometimes I don't know how it works. I really don't. I don't know. There's a bit of clever mathematics going on behind it. Like, for example, if a zombie walked underneath a tree and it was a large tree with a lot of shadow on it, the zombie would start running at you, mate. Honestly, it used to scare the balls out of you, because you never knew. A runner could suddenly become a walker and vice versa. Back in the early days of 7 Days, when you used to walk into a house, the very first thing you'd want to be doing is lighting up all the rooms, because from what I remember, the torchlight actually slowed them down. It was, and HAL essentially took that a whole, you know, an extra step further. It was like really good. You'd be sitting there with a zombie coming towards you, and it would just suddenly, you know, I mean, it'd be great. Imagine weather systems. Now, rather than having this always running, which, you know, to me, if they're always running, it takes a surprise out of having a runner, so I'd never play like that. So sometimes I don't know what it is. I'm looking, is he got glowy eyes? Is he going to start running at me? I kind of like the suspense there. But imagine you're out on a scavenge run, or you're just travelling from A to B on foot early on in the game. Suddenly there's a thunderstorm. That's it. You know, there's no daylight. All of a sudden, you know, the zombies are in feral mode, you know, chasing you down. It'd be mad. Right, 323. So we're gonna. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have a look at this horde base, guys. It'd be nice to get something. I mean, if we die, we die, don't we? There's nothing we can do about it. I can go and put a bedroll up on top of a POI nearby. In fact, if we make a bedroll now, the only downside of doing this is it's going to negate the one I've got here. Ah, I know what we can do. We can put our land claim block here, can't we? Which I think is in here somewhere. Yeah, if I place that in here. Going to put the bedroll up on top and not have to worry about a respawn point, can't we? Whoa. Where are all my torches then? What have I done with all my torches? Please tell me I've got a load of torches sitting around somewhere, guys. That shouldn't be in there. Whoa. Seriously, where are all my torches? I had hundreds of the bloody things. Are they all in the mine shaft? Oh, god damn it. In that case, let's cancel that. Recipes, cobblestone. There we go. Panic mode over. God, we got so much meat. Alpha 12 is your favourite. Ah, I couldn't play Alpha 12, Kieran. Alpha 12 was that one that just didn't work on my computer. It was awful. Frame rate was all over the place. I never figured it out, mate. I tried all sorts of drivers. I even had a new graphics card and all sorts during the Alpha 12 period. And I just never get Alpha 12 to work. It drove me mad, mate. I missed out on basically all of Alpha 12. I was not a happy chicken, sir. Stamina grub. Come on, mate. Don't play like a noob. No, not those. No, I had a stash of torches. I think we made about 12 torches. I think they're all down in the mine shaft. And I might have left a couple of that POI as well, so... Build gone. Yeah. Yeah. I think I put all those frames down and I didn't actually mark it on the map, did I? But see all the frames. There's the road, so it must be through here somewhere, I think. Where's all those wooden frames gone? There they are, I can see them. Lovely jubbly! So, are we going to go helter-skelter, or are we going to go one big ass line? What the hell just happened then? What the hell? What was that all about? What's going on there then? Eh? Thank you for the follow, Kieran. Thank you, mate. See what we'll do. We'll go for a double there. It's really just these, isn't it? I think that's what Smetanol said. It's only those that you need to worry about. Should have counted, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I suppose if we make it so I am... I don't feel like I'm very high. Is this high enough? Or do I need to say... I'm actually not convinced now that this is anywhere near high enough. I'm more than a little bit concerned with that. How much wood is that going to use? Think it's high enough, Serda, you reckon? That was the last alpha before they changed it all to what you normally see in the new alphas. What, Alpha 12? Yeah, I've played since Alpha 5 was the first time I streamed this. And I've played the majority of the alphas, not always on stream. Alpha 12 was one we did stream a little bit. I think we got a bit drunk and played it. Then I tried to get it all up and running for a bit more of a prolonged stream. And then I came back in Alpha 14. I didn't touch 12 because of performance, and I didn't touch 13 in the end. So Alpha 14 was my my big return to the game, where I really felt like, okay, now we're bloody getting somewhere, mate. I've watched the comrade cheat. So are we doing it? If you notice anything, because I'm not sure if he's in chat, Sadie, let us know. The only thing I'm thinking of doing differently, I've not actually seen Smet and Ol's build, but I was in his chat yesterday, just having a bit of a chin wag with him, and I kind of fancy the idea of the Helter Skelter build, but I think that's just too complicated to knock up in a day. So what I'm thinking is, doing it like this as a single run. So in theory, all I'm trying to do is shit. Basically, it's a repeat. All we're doing is creating exactly the same things we had on the last server with all the electric fences. In other words, a kill corridor. But instead of having barbed wire and electric fences, we're going to use the jump mechanic to slow them down, aren't we? Now, the only thing I'm concerned about is my actual personal positioning. So I think I'm going to need to go, I mean, do I want to go an extra one up? I go, I almost have to create an area here for them to actually get at me, don't I? And do I go up one more so they have like a double jump at me, and then I'm not going to be the same height as them? I mean, in theory, I can just put a platform there, can't I? Which I then just stand on. So that was a really steep thing to do. But yeah, you get my point. So we would do it like that, wouldn't we? But obviously make it out of cobblestone. I don't see anything immediately wrong with that. Apart from the fact I'm obviously going to die horribly. And then what I was thinking, Sadie, was we'd have the same thing, but we'd have it a little bit over here. So if you can imagine, it's going to be real because it's going to collapse. But if I was to put a 2-block jump in there. So let's get rid of that.
Hashtag charity.
Hashtag charity. Thank you very much, Nathanalorn. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that, geezer. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies, sir. So that'd be 1, 2. So this would be another kill platform here, Sadie. So you'd be up there shooting at them. Once you start thinking they're getting a bit too damn close, right? I'd jump over here. Maybe pick up those wooden frames. I'm not sure. Can zombies jump a 2-block gap? I'm pretty sure they can, can't they? So maybe I'd have to bring it out. How far can zombies jump? Anyone know? They can definitely jump 2 blocks, can't they? Can they jump 3? Just your average, you know, boring ass zombie. And then rinse repeat, basically. So you'd sort of jump over, pull the blocks out, and then they'd all jump off. Oh, look, there's a dude there. There's a dude there. Let's go and pew 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 pew. Right, so it's Horde Night. He's found me. Obviously, I wouldn't actually do this, but. So it's Horde Night. I'm going to stand here. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare, mate. It's going to be a bleeding nightmare. Well, the diagonal was the one I was talking about, McGlashan, because what I was going to do was... Oh, it's going to be so hard to hit him. Oh, no, where the fuck... Oh, no, that's weird. I was going to say, where the friggin' hell's he going? I suppose there's nothing to stop me getting a bit closer, is there, for the first? And I'm not saying this is the greatest idea since sliced bread, but... I mean, I'm going to need a lot of arrows, you know. See, the chessboard might work then, McGlash. And think of what I've got here, but a giant chessboard. Oh, it's going to be so hard to hit them, isn't it? Oh, it's so hard to hit them. You've got to be there. Oh my god. I'm already dead. I'm already dead on Horde Night. Wow. So what I could do, I could strengthen. Let me give it. Let's put this to. Let's make this work. They can actually leapfrog over each other. So maybe we need like a wall to it. I think this is going to go very, very badly, but... Oh, balls. Double balls. So what I'll do, I'll leave those on that side and those on that side, if you like. So I can actually make it a 4-block gap. We have to retreat. Oh, we're not worried about spitting cops or anything. This isn't here for later game stage. This is just to try and give us something to do against the early horde, mate, that anyone can knock up. Oh, I want to get the zapper back. To be honest, mate, the zapper was just freaking, it's just so much fun to use. And each time that we're getting that a little bit closer sometimes. Imagine on a really high game stage, the zap could be absolutely crazy. It's like a constant rat-a-tat-tat. See, if I put spikes in, they'll start trying to think and path cleverly around, won't they? So I don't think we should be playing with... What I might do... What about if I put... Is that going to really mess us up? I think we need to keep the torches on every other block. So what about if I put them there, there. Guess one more there. So at least we'll have some sort of visibility, won't we? Yeah, I'll be able to easily jump that, pick those up, and it should reset. Everything on there should then go, hey up, we need to come over here now, and they'll go on this one. That's kind of the theory behind it. Yeah, barbed wire, definitely, but you can't make barbed wire early on, or at least I can't at present anyway, so yeah, but barbed wire's definitely got a... I'd like to put the barbed wire actually on the tops here, so they jump up, get stuck on the barbed wire, and you've got a bit longer to take the headshot then, haven't you? The zapper was the old one. The one with the electric fences and the blade trap. The one that we spent all the recent Horde Nights on. I think I've got enough blocks to test this, but let's just see what happens. Right, he's gonna track to me, right? At least I think he is. See how smart that bugger actually is. I think he's gonna think he can get to me, so I'm gonna take those out. Goes. Oh, damn it, there's a boar over there. Shit. So here comes Nobber McNob Pants, look. We're gonna try and shoot him in the face a few times. Right, so he's now actively engaged with me. So let's just see what happens if I do. So I'm starting to get a bit fidgety on Horde Night. So I'm gonna, obviously if I fail this jump, everyone's gonna laugh at me. I'm gonna do that. Then he should track up and around there, shouldn't he? Yeah, he is. He is. It will, in theory, work. They actually jump off, don't they? So he's going to come up there. Obviously, he's going to run at me on Horde Night. I'm going to jump over here. Take those out. And he's going to jump off and go back down there. Holy shit. It actually would work for multiple people as well, because you could easily get 3-4 people up here. Here comes Mr. Nobber again, look. Crouch down. Just how fast you can keep that shooting up, innit? Where's she gone? She's just being really slow. I need to be better with my aim. Alright, okay. Well, look. In theory, it's sound. In theory. Set's now bleeping manically at me as well. Let's see if we can find that, it's that ball. There he is. That was a terrible shot. Come up with a little bugger. Okay, okay. All the things going on. All the things going on. Well, have you played Alpha 17, Fuzzy? Because if you haven't, you're gonna have to appreciate the fact we're all trying to find a little cheeky way out. I think a lot can go wrong, Fuzzy. A lot can go wrong with this. Go the other way with the second line, Grum. If they're near the steps, they can switch quickly. They have to run to the other end. How can I switch it? How am I going to switch it, mate? Yeah, I think you can put barbed wire on the tops and the bottoms. I don't think there'll be anything stopping doing that. It just doesn't last long, does it? Oh, it totally does. To be honest, Des, I think in the manic heat of the Horde, I will probably have to place, especially with those horrible judders we get, mate. I'll probably have to just place frames, I think. I think at the minute we're just trying to. I mean, this is Smetanol's. I think I'll have to go and watch Smetanol's actual Horde base. I deliberately didn't want to see it until I talked this through and trying to come up with something like he's using himself. But, I think the Helter Skelter one would be really good when you've got live ammo. The problem with something like this is they are very, very bloody fast on Horde Night, aren't they? And it really is. The secret of success on Horde Night is slowing the buggers down. You're either slowing down the damage they do, which is what we did originally, running around on the rooftops, or you're slowing them down enough so you can actually shoot them in the face, which is what the Zapper did. Yeah, I mean, vultures, you know, you're just going to have to shoot them. No difference to anything else. Obviously, the Zapper was foolproof on that. I could easily build a housing. You know, I can have a proper housing, so vultures can't get at me. I can even, the way I've done it here, we can even set it up so zombie cops can't spit at me. Or at least get a line of sight on me. I don't know whether they're just going to keep spitting at a wall. But if I built a box at the back there, with just like a little, you know, a 2-block gap doorway that I'm shooting through, I don't know what a police zombie would do. Would the police zombie still track here and only spit when he gets a line of sight on me? I don't know. You're right, Podger. Can't do spikes. No, spikes won't work because they don't like spikes. They actually try and actively circumvent spikes. So that would throw a massive spanner in the works. Turn event, 3 months in the house. Can we please get some sub love in chat for turn event? Thank you very, very much, mate. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. Three months, you break out of your little Grumbodian egg today, mate. Thank you very much, turn event. Really do appreciate the sub, mate. How you doing, fella? I hope all is well with you. No, you can't put spikes here. No, it's going to throw them because they actually the point is they jump up, don't they? So they're just gonna see it as a path, and that they won't like the spikes. I think you're playing with fire putting spikes in there. I think that will literally break it. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, guys. Yeah. The day you get eggs dropping out of vultures that cause bomb damage. Yeah, whatever, bro. Bring it on, geezer. Challenge accepted. You bring it. I'll sort it. That would actually be really cool, wouldn't it? Imagine that getting cluster bombed by vultures, guys. Just melting your base from above. Thank you ever so much, Turn Event. Thank you very much, mate. I still don't understand what you mean, McGlash. Steps W, you'll stand E. Other line, you'll stand W. Steps E. I have no idea what you mean, mate. Sorry, bro. Oh, what you're saying is build this going that way. You're saying I'd go from there, jump there, but then this goes down that way. Ah, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, got you. Sorry, McGlash. Yeah, that actually that does totally make sense. It's also way too late now. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Yeah, it would make total sense, dude. The thing is, if they jump off, you know, I'll only be doing it when the first zombies get around here. So all these zombies here are going to drop down. They're going to have to walk back down here anyway. Yeah, I mean, like you said, I mean, what you're saying actually is a very good idea. I think even if I buff it, which I think I probably will, it's a really good idea. It's a really nice way to have a bait. I mean, we've just built this in well, on Horde Night. What I probably could do with, I cannot see squat. I need some lighting back here, don't I? So what about if we put? Is that going to support? I have to forget the airdrop, I'm afraid. Sorry. We do not have time for airdrops today. If I was a bit hungry, I'd probably go for it. Visibility is the other big thing, isn't it? Are we actually going to be able to see them? I'm not entirely convinced, to be honest. So we're going to want that like that. We're going to have that on the back. Have a little torch there so we can see what the hell we're doing. Probably would prefer to put that. So let's put torches every third one. There you go. All right. So there's at least a horde base, and then we'll give it a go, right? Now, should we get these? Seems very dark. Why is it so damn dark today? Just a very grey day. I never. I bet you could if you could, you would, Gaz. We'll bring some rat-a-tat-tat ammo as well. I've got a little bit of AK ammo, haven't I? Right, now what I do need to do is determine where we're going to put the bedroll. Okay, do we go and put the bedroll on a POI, miles and miles and miles away? Or are we just going to pop the bedroll on the other... Are you sure, actually? You're right, actually, Red Game. It does seem a little bit faster, doesn't it, mate? It does seem a little bit quicker. Thank you for the sub. That's much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much for that. 3 months, Mr. Turnabed. 3 months, mate. Someone said they actually managed to lob a Molotov out of their gyrocopter yesterday, didn't they? Not sure how they managed that. Ask Gaz why the Fun Pimps put stupid dyes on their weapons. I've got no comments, mate. Oh, really, McGlashes? Oh, shit, really? I didn't think of that, mate. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Because that is actually a lot of torches, isn't it? That heat map is going bonkers. That is not a bad idea, mate. Right, I don't think there's anything else I can really do there. All we can do now is go and prep ammo, etc. Really, isn't it? I mean, we could put some spikes around the base of this. Just to sort of, you know, in case one of them glitches back. Do you think that'll be all right? Yeah, it's because it's so grey. Look, it's like the actual daylight is now affected. Look, quite a lot by the weather. It's actually really nice. You get your really bright days, you get your gloomy days, you get your wet days, you get your foggy days. How's things, Scoots? You're right. Does anyone know what happened between Alpha 16 and Alpha 17 night vision? I really liked them in Alpha 16, but now just a green tint of things I could already see. I still never found a pair. Got no idea. I've never even seen them. I'm avoiding watching anybody else play it. Still got too many things I don't know about. So let's take that out. Like I said, it would be nice just to have a little row of... Oh, I better not get spitting zombies. I have to say, I'm a much higher level than I was last time for the first horde night. I will be really pissed if I get spitting zombie cops. So I'd like to actually test this out. People have been saying they've been getting irradiated and all sorts, haven't they, on the very first horde night? And I've been like, what, really? That's not happened to us, but I've only had one start. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's actually the weather's very much like the UK, mate. Even a little sprinkling of snow here and there, guys. Yeah, it's not unlike the British weather. Anybody think of anything else we can possibly do there? Where are we going to put the bedroll then? Where are we going to stick the bedroll? There is a POI over here, but it is also near the trader. Yeah, well, it's we'll have to come up with an appropriate name. If we can, knife in honour of I think Smatter the genius behind this one.
Merry Christmas and a big splash bosh.
Oh, thank you very much, Knife. Knife has got his Twitch Prime out. Knife is the man behind the all the animations for the channel, aren't you, mate? Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. Oh, they've all respawned. Shitballs. That means vultures as well, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus! Oh, crap. That's actually not good. Right. Stay calm. Stay calm. Right. Second one coming back down now. Boom. 3 feathers, mate. Okay. Scumbags. Scumbags! Scumbags. Is that good loot, is it, Doc? Will they walk through fire? You used to, well, I never did it, but people used to use campfires, didn't they? I wonder if, is that still a viable tactic to do a little bit of dot damage to them? I actually don't know, mate. Thank you very much, Knife. 10 months, mate. Thank you very much for the prime. Can we please get some sub-love? Oh, my lord. Some sub-love in chat for Knife Juggler. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. You have brought us much joy, sir. Okay. Yep. I just see. Oh my god, I thought that was a vulture, that lamp, mate. It's ever so dark, isn't it? I can hardly make him out. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I just sensed summer. Woo! Jesus. Crafty little bug. I tell you, these. I can put this goddamn place on farm for feathers, mate. I tell you. Once a week, just come in here, night before the horde, clear it out as best as we can. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. Still got her over there. Oh shit! Good. It's so dark. You're not down. I know you're not. Ain't no stopping that Mo, mate. He's a bad boy, isn't he? Yeah, I just want to clear this, and then is anyone going to burst out of there? Put the sleeping roll over here. Oh, Jesus Christ! One of the best things they ever did was put those vultures in the game. I tell you, they are absolutely freaking awesome. They really are. Right, so. Why is everything green? Because they added green dyes to the game, mate. Fortunately. Dyes basically, and please don't ask me why, do extra damage. Now, I have actually just made a major boo-boo there, guys, because I didn't put my land claim block down, did I? Which means I might have just spawned zombies in my main area. I really hope that has not happened. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty tough, Fuzzy. I'm very weak at the minute still, mate. Still very weak. God, I'm about 3.5 miles away from the microphone, I'm sorry. I've been drifting off over that way. My back's killing me. I was thinking about it, Razor. I was thinking when somebody mentioned about the campfires. I'm just not a fan of campfires, dude. I mean, in theory, you could put a campfire in each of the dents. We could maybe test it for next week, you know? Oh, does that mean you're in danger, Maglashan, or what do you mean it's What's that, Gaz? Don't forget a torch for what? Can I just hear someone outside? I can totally hear someone. So I'm wondering, or just go, I really ain't got time for this. Get out of here, knobbers. Shut up. Screeching like that woman. Picked up on me. We're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him. What is it? It's 4:27. We've got time. We've got time. Let's get some XP. Why not get a huge amount of XP on Horde Night, so. Come on. Come at me, zombies. Come at me. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Terrible shot. Trying to practice firing at zombies moving quick. We need to be in the zone for Horde Night. We'll be alright, we'll be okay. Let's go in. Let's do this! You alright, rep here? You still feeling icky, are you, knife? Okay, alright, let's get up here. Alright, so, organics. Organics. Knife up there. We need to put this land claim block down a bit sharpish, don't we? So let's take the torch. Where should we put the land claim block for now? That on there. Organics, right, arrows, 250, recipes, those, manufacture, go, 188, probably massive overkill, really shouldn't have done that, it's too late now. So, any other extra storage anywhere? There isn't, is there? Let me make a secure storage container. Craft that, we'll stop that. Recipes. What do I need to repair a bow exactly? What does it say you need to repair a bow? Is it just wood or is it plant fibre as well? Pop that there. So just for Horde Night purposes, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Don't need that, we don't need that. Do we want to take that? That. I don't, there's no reason to take the shotgun. So loadout will be, well, we'll take that and we'll take those. If I have to resort to the sledgehammer, we're already dead. We'll keep that with us. We'll keep the bandages with us. We've got some basic healing. So let's grab these down here. Shit, where's my bow gone? Where's my freaking bow gone? Where's my bow gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was proper panic then. Recipes. I was going to say, you said I couldn't scrap it if I'd got mods on it. So that had me really worried then. Got 11 frames, so I'm going to make a few more frames. I'm in a mad panic now, mate. 84, let's make 30. Anything else you can think of that I'm going to need? I've got the AK. We could actually take these and get the bullets out of them, but we're not bothered. 31 rounds, 15 rounds, 9mm steels. Where's the AK and the AK? What do you reckon? Should we just go with that? Oh, man. You alright, Alma? Alma. We had to start a game because we couldn't carry on. It was basically broken. Because we carried over so many builds to build. It rather unfortunately meant that we got to the point where zombies actually weren't spawning anymore inside the POIs. So we had to kill the world and start again, I'm afraid. You left your flat for the first time since Sunday this morning to come into work to say goodbye to your colleague. Feel a lot better than you did on Monday, Tuesday. Still coughing and sneezing. Jesus, mate, you have got it bad, didn't you? Oh, thank you for the resub, mate. Seriously, thank you ever so much. Nice. So much for us here, mate. Thank you. Why is it really that simple? Just click modify on it. I don't know that. So if I do modify complete, modify complete. Go up. That work? Some more arrows there. Some steel arrows there. I think we just have to go with it, guys. What do you reckon? Should we give it a go? Let's give it a go, sir. Let's give it a go. Some of those. So I've got some base healing. I suppose we could take some vitamins. We got basic bandages. What I'll do is I'll probably switch out like that at some point. Move the torches out once they're placed. I need to get a wriggle on actually. It's already 6:30. Yeah. Anybody think of anything else that I need? Hey man, does this game have good PvP? You come from Miscreated. It does have good PvP, but you have to work at it being good PvP. In other words, you need to get in on a server where there are good PvP rules and a good code of conduct. If you are looking for a game like Rust, where you literally just jump in and it's free for all and it's just, you know, who can spend the most time on the server and who's up in the middle of the night when everybody else is asleep. This game is a disaster, mate. It's you have to put so much effort into this game to get all the fun out of it, and someone can just come and fuck it all up in the blink of an eye, really, mate. It works really well from what I've heard as a PvP game, where you exist in a community of people that have fun and fair PvP. See, there'd be nothing. So if you came onto this server right here, right now, mate, and you know, if I've got an AK, you can't win. You're not going to beat me. It's not about skill. It's just I massively outclass you. My character can run further, faster, jump further, bigger hit pool, and I've got live ammo. You just literally haven't got a chance. In Rust, all that kind of balances out. There's less of a transition from early to middle to late game. This is a really slow progress from beginning to end, mate. So you've got someone that's on this server that they will destroy you, mate, if you're a newbie. There's no... It doesn't matter how good you are. You ain't going up against the bloke with a sniper rifle with a bow and arrow. It ain't happening. So yes, it can work, but like I said, you'd have to get involved in the community.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, Big Spanish Bush!
This is a disaster. This is going to be an absolute freaking unmitigated disaster, mate. It's going to be a total disaster. Kelgar, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime break. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Kelgar? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the sub, bro. It does mean a lot. Thank you for the support, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's a lot. Don't let me put you off either, 308. There are a lot of PvP. There's a really big PvP community in 7 days. And to be honest, I hadn't actually realised just how vocal they were until quite recently. There are a lot of PvP servers already up. And you know, they'll have very set rules. You know, some servers will say you can only PvP between the hours of 10 o'clock at night and 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm talking about in-game. So in other words, you know, it's only available at the most dangerous time of the day because that's when the zombies are running. So, you know, if I've got a base and you're trying to raid it in the middle of the night, there's a good chance. See, the problem is you can also cheese the game. You can drag zombies to people's bases and get them to do an inordinate amount of block damage. I mean, now it's even more dangerous because in theory you could dig tunnels, couldn't you? Get the zombies to dig down. You could cause catastrophic damage to people's builds. It's... But there's the PvE game is very, very, very different to the PvP game. Whereas in Rust, it's all part and parcel of the same thing, I guess. Well, this is going to be a disaster. I don't care what anyone says. This is going to be an absolute freaking disaster. An absolute freaking disaster, mate. I'll leave them there to see if we see any tracking. If we see any tracking up there trying to get the jump on me. I mean, what I could do, if we're really worried, I could do that. And then straight away, they might start splitting off across two. You know what I mean? So I've got them coming along here. And then literally all I do is I take them. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. To thin the herd, perhaps. What do you think? Jesus fuck. That could actually give us an alternate strategy there, actually. You love to see some confidence. Oh, thanks, Galgar. Seriously, you've played Rust, but you burned out on it. See, I'm quite surprised because I would really love to play Miscreated actually 308. It's just there's no PvE gameplay there. You see, I'm much more a PvE focused player in these sorts of survival games. If I want PvP, I play another sort of game, not these really. But yeah, you know. I'd love... I mean, I actually do own Miscreated. I actually bought Miscreated so I wanted to see all the amazing weather that they had in... Apparently, you know, so some of the storms and things in Miscreated are like... absolutely got to be seen to be believed. But, is there anything I forgot? I have a feeling I've forgotten something really important. I can't for the love of me think what it was. I'll see what I will do. I might pop some torches on this side as well. Just so we can see over the edges, perhaps. Doesn't hurt too, does it? Just keep the torch. Have the corpse run with. It's already too late, isn't it, really? It's gonna be a freaking disaster, a freaking disaster, a freaking disaster. I'm telling you now, it's gonna be a disaster, an absolute bloody disaster. I'm kind of tempted to... Is there a block down there? Oh, there is. Ah, but there isn't there. That's why. That's what's throwing me then. Let's grab that. I'm thinking of building a little roof. So the vultures can't get at me. So that definitely goes all... Yeah, so that's a solid rock there. Yeah, I knew Mojo would come in here. Mojo's never played a PvP game in his life. He thinks he has. He's never listened to the amazing epic tales we've had in proper PvP. Like Ultima Online, where dying could literally mean losing hundreds and hundreds of pounds of real life money. Mojo, unfortunately, he plays a little bit of PUBG here. No one's ever actually seen him play it because he's fucking terrible at it. But he likes to think he's a bit of a bad boy. Petition for a Grumbomb betting system for Horde Nights. It could be done, actually. Yeah, it could be done. I could look into that. Yeah, we could have survival fail, couldn't we? Yeah, that could actually be done, mate. Yeah, we have actually got a betting system. Oh, you know what I need to do? I'll tell you what, my headset's about to die, so let me sort my headset out straight away before Horde Night. back. I'd kick your ass even with a Steam controller, Mojo. Old man arthritic Mojo, as we like to call him. Miscreated looked good, but nope, no way on PvP. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, because apparently Miscreated is going gold this week, Miscreated. How are you, by the way? You okay? And I was kind of hoping, maybe, just maybe, need to remember to move them, don't we? There might be some more PvE elements brought in, but I don't think that's the case, is it, from what we've seen? Jesus, I have no idea how we're going to do this. BT-Ran's on that. What I'm worried about is the actual concept not working. And, my ability to actually fight them off. In, aren't they? They seem to be doing what we want them to do. But I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them fast enough, lads. I really don't. Yeah, get a bit closer. Oh shit, don't. Oh god, bro, what are you doing? Oh shit, she's. What the fuck was that? What did she just do then? I'm starting to think this is a really fucking terrible idea, lads. Well, it works. Just wish I'd got more guns. I just really wish I'd got more guns. He's starting to hit the cobblestone. That's bad. We don't want that, do we? We really don't. Oh my god, why are the arrows not hitting him? We got guns, we'd be alright. Oh shit, that's a dog. Where's that dog gone? Did she just clamber up the side? Did she just clamber up? How did she do that? This is insane. This is insane. This is truly... Oh, right in the titties, mate. I'm definitely... we need to aim a lot higher, don't we? We definitely need to aim a lot higher. Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely need to aim higher. God, what the fuck? Oh, pardon my French, sorry. About pissed my pants then. Oh my god, dude. Oh god, I've buffed it. I think I've buffed it. Oh my god, that scared the balls out of me, mate. Oh my god, what the hell? How did, what just happened? What just happened? It's that dog ball. Holy shit, that terrified me, mate. I had no idea. Oh my god. The craziest build ever. So, I need to give a shout out to Smetanol. Because we don't steal ideas here in Grimbadia. I was on a channel yesterday and someone was talking about our electric fence build. Like, to the T. And they were talking about it as if they'd never fucking seen it. That they could not have described our Zapper in more detail. And they were talking about it. I was thinking, you fucking cheeky bastard. But yeah, so this is there's a gentleman called Smetanol, who is a very valued member of our community here. Who I was in his stream yesterday. I hadn't seen his build, but we were talking about the concept of it because I didn't want any spoilers. You see. Thus we have the jumper. Now I have just off this really badly. I'm quite low on ammo. What is it? It's 11:36. I don't think I'm gonna... Do they just keep coming all night, do they now? Yeah, big shout out to you, Smanel. It's a night. I'm nervous, mate. Proper nervous doing this, dude. I've used too much of my heavy artillery early on. Yeah, that's not going to run well for me, is it? And let's... Is he down? Yes. So we've got quite a few pistol rounds. I think I can still... I can't quite one-shot headshot yet, can we? Oh, that's a lot of dogs coming in, mate. That's a lot of dogs coming in. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to try the other side. It's just at the minute, I'm a bit... I'd like to try it when I've got a bit more time, almost. Oh, shit. Oh! What happened there? 15 rounds left in the AK. Oh shit! Now we got a fucking problem, mate. Now we got a problem. Keep it together, bro. Keep it fucking together, bro. Oh shit, I'm out. I'm out. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh fuck, I've buffed it. I've buffed it. I've actually buffed it. Oh no, I'm sorry. I couldn't move. It's just frozen. The game's just frozen. Oh, it was working so well as well. I'm sorry, it just froze, guys. I couldn't move. Yeah, that's what I was about to do, Cedar. I just thought I'd pop over. It works, though. It's a really good idea, and it's really, really tricky. Because you can't make it any longer, because the bow is just... The arrows are dropping off. That's a really good build. Really good build. Yeah, I just froze on me. I just couldn't do anything. I think I was already dead, and I hadn't... I just don't know, mate. I just could not move. I think if we switch left and right... I wanted to see how far we could push it. Did anyone spot how far we got? What was that, about midnight? A little bit past midnight? So as soon as they get close... Just put the 2 blocks down, walk over, pick them back up. I've got plenty of time to do it. I left it till like... Let's see what happens here. And I reckon just a little bit of decent ammo. So if we can try and cut... Oh shit, they're coming. Oh, we didn't spawn far enough away. Oh, we're not going to make it. Yeah, we're going to be in a death spawn loop. That's a shame. Well, that is a shame. We'll have to take a couple of deaths, won't we? They get a devastate. That's actually quite cool. They did actually travel quite a distance by the looks of it. That is really cool. That is honestly, that is really good fun. Really, really good fun. That'd be great for 2 or 3 players as well. Because you could split it, couldn't you? You could have an alley each. Yeah, I wanted to see how far we could go. To be honest, Fuzzy, I'm quite happy with that. To be honest, if I'd switched sides as I was going to do... I don't know. I would have felt like we'd not given it our all. We saw how fast I went down there. I'm quite happy with that as a first trial run for a forward base, mate. Theory is sound. Visibility was good. Ammo, if you can get guns, you're laughing. Bow and arrow, it might be a bit tricky. How you doing, Blower? Oh, thank you for the bits, Turn event as well. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. And is that Gas? Did Gas give us bits? Gas, thank you for the bits, bro. Gas and Turn event. Thank you both very much for the biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. There's so many cool ways you could do this as well, because you can actually make it almost like a cross, and you can actually shuttle them around 4 different crosses, couldn't you? Just literally almost like gating it, like 0 and 1's gates. It's actually really clever. base concept. You could do some crazy stuff with it. I just don't know if we're going to make it through the night here. I have a feeling this is going to collapse pretty badly in a minute. You buffed it, so it's like survived. Well, we did buff it. I mean, I definitely buffed it. I think I could have survived, but it would have involved getting to that second runway. Had plenty of opportunities. You know, use your live fire to push them back. Place 2 down, walk across it nice and quietly. Pick the 2 back up behind you. They'll all jump down, go back to the beginning section. Carry on with the bow and arrow. Just use, rather than what I did, which was using, I've got to admit, it was a lot of fun actually. Rather than using the ammo for shooting them to kill them, all you really want to be doing that for is just to push them back to buy you like 3 or 4 block jump so that you can move to the next platform. It's actually really, I'll tell you what I'm really interested in is how much damage the blocks took. Because by next week, we might be able to get some barbed wire down on them as well, which will slow them down. I want to see how much ammo we had as well. I think we... how many rounds do you reckon we got? Because I actually had more ammo left. I could have switched over to the steel for the AK, I think, as well. Yeah, I think you're right, guys. I think if you look at it from the point of view of... I always said this, guys, about the game. You're going to have to make the game work for you. At the end of the day, it's zombie AI. What do you want zombies to do? You know? Zombies are zombies, right? We're not trying to create some sort of human artificial intelligence in a PvE Counter-Strike Go, are we? You know, they're zombies. You're always gonna have to work with it. It's just how much do you want to cheese it, I guess. You know, the ultimate cheese, base underground at night, they couldn't get to you. You know, it's about having a bit of fun with it, isn't it? That's really clever. So a big shout out, sorry, I don't know if I even actually said his name, Smetanol. So Smetanol is the man that kind of, that I know. That's where I heard from this kind of idea. Using the jumping as the concept. Yeah, totally squirrel. Easily, mate. My original suggestion was, and what I'd still like to try, imagine a chessboard. So we actually imagine a chessboard, because I think this would be a really manic one for people to have a lot of fun with. So imagine a really large chessboard with 3 or 4 players in the middle of the chessboard. Now I don't know if the zombies will be able to go from one block to another block diagonally. I think McGlashan said they might not be able to, which would be brilliant. But that would be manic, because rather than having them all coming straight at you, it really is about you shooting them. That could be a really, really cool, stressful build, you know? Yeah, that's like I said, Fuzzy, I kind of a bit annoyed I didn't quite, because I definitely reached the point where I couldn't push them back anymore. There were a couple of strange things that happened there. I'm sure one of the zombies went down and managed to bounce back up, but he didn't. I think all that had happened was he'd gone into the death throw. But it looked like he jumped up 2 blocks, but I don't think he did. I think it was just one of the ones that... Well, we won't end up in too much of a death loop here, I don't think. If we do, it won't be the worst death loop I could have imagined, but fingers crossed. Can't use spike traps, Squirrel. I think it will... They know and recognise spike traps, and they'll do anything to avoid them. I think if you start putting spikes there, mate, you might start seeing damage in places you don't want damage. I'd really recommend against it. Sorry, Smanol. Grump made it too short. Do you think... See, the problem is we make it... don't forget, in this, it's a bit different, Smanol. The arrows are so bad, dude. The drop on the arrows is unbelievable, mate. I don't know what they thought they were doing with that change. There was nothing the matter with it. I can shoot a zombie that's like literally just 10 blocks away now, and the drop on the arrow is freaking ridiculous, mate. So I can't make it as long as I would have done. I even noticed, if you remember, in yesterday's day 140 Horde, I even noticed the bullet drop on what is essentially about 8 blocks. So the bullet drop on the arrows, the arrow drop on 8 blocks. That's crazy, mate. It's just crazy. I don't think we actually need to make it any longer, to be honest. I think all we need to do is just make sure that as soon as they've reached that 3/4 point, we switch lanes. Switch lanes. They all drop down. They start again. I think, you know, hopefully with some iron arrowheads we'll see a difference. Hopefully with a compound bow might have a little less arrow drop on it. I think we'll be alright. I think it's... The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, that's right, Smen. I think that's what happened. It looked like he died and fallen off, and I panicked because it looked like he jumped up 2 blocks. I was like, oh no, it's not working. They're jumping up. I thought I'd got a breach. I thought somehow they're clambering on something, getting up to me. And I think that's all it was. Yeah, I think he just ragdolled into the dip, hadn't he? If the short blocks were slanted, they'd fall off and have to start over. Make them ragdoll. Oh, so you mean... So the square block that is the dip, if I was to make that a ramp, you think they'd slide off it more? Never thought of that, actually. Yeah, I want it in a straight line, though, McGlashan. The Helter Skelter will be another build. I like the idea of this. I think we can create this
hashtag
early.
charity.
Thank you, Cedar. That's clever, mate. How did you do that? We'll have to come up with a good name for it, Smirnoff. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I mean, don't forget the whole... This isn't meant to be anything fancy. This is meant to be something that you can build on day 1 through 7 and still have a reasonably fun horde night. You know, all you need is a little bit of cobblestone and some wood. You get that, and you're laughing. And if we can fine-tune it a little bit... You know, when we can make it, you know, you can make it 100 blocks long and you use a fucking sniper rifle and they'll never get to you. You know, we're not here to, you know, just auto-win it. Thank you very much for the bits, Cedar. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. And thank you to Gaz and to Turnaved as well. And thank you to Pegasus and Squirrel Whirl for the follows. Thank you very much. So the Helter Skelter, the thing of the Helter Skelter is exactly what we've got here, but it goes, say it travels east, and then it travels, say, down south. And it just think of it as like exactly what we've got. It just goes around and around and around and around a central column. So you stand on the central column and they're actually working their way up to the top of a Helter Skelter. Like think of a winding staircase. That would be super efficient, especially if you've got live ammo. And much, much, much better for a multiplayer horde. You know, Mojo could take the north face, I could take the east face, you know, and you're just tapping them as they come along. So they're actually thinking of them as jumping up constantly. The latest patchwork is really good, dude. Yeah, it's everything's playing nicely. That made some major changes to, I guess, melee weapons in particular, with the power attack. So some of the skill descriptions have changed. So it's not all power attack, everything. We'll go down once. We'll just give it a couple of minutes, guys. I can't actually remember which face. If I go down one side, I'm going to break my legs. So we'll wait until it gets a bit lighter. I'm going to drink my coffee actually. So. So yeah, it's going all right, Wookie. It's Unicode, but is that what it is, Cedar? It looks good. we sort of survived it, man. Oh yeah. Oh, jeez. That is good coffee, actually. I like my lattes. If you made it in the shape of you, would that give you more time to be able to start picking them off for longer? It would. The only reason I didn't want to do that, Monaro, is one, because I've got another build in mind, which is the Helter Skelter build, which I'd like to do. And that's sort of like the precursor to that. This one, I like the idea of them just coming straight at me, mate. I really liked that idea of them coming straight at me, looking the zombies in the eyeballs as they come, rather than take them as they come across at an angle or anything. I like it when I see them getting closer and closer. It's sort of what inspired us from the last build that we had. There's something very nice about being on the exact same level as the zombies and watching them just wading towards you. And you know, as the the game stage increases, they get that little bit closer each time. You know, even with full blasting ammo, electric fences and all the rest of it, on that last build we had on day 140, those buggers were a couple of times where I thought, if I'm not careful here, I'm going to end up with a police zombie a little bit too bloody close to where I want him to be. But we were still on a low game stage there. I don't think we'd even ding 400. It goes up to 900, doesn't it? Ah, it could be. Couldn't we see it? Actually, that's a good point. Which way down is it? I actually can't see squat. Should have brought a torch over, shouldn't I? We'll bring a torch over here next time. We are hearing the ding, aren't we, Cedar? The ding of the trader protection. You notice the range and melee damage has changed as your mod changes were broken last night. Yeah. I must admit, I'm not happy with the arrow drop. That's frustrating. I just don't understand. I mean, it's dropping so much. It's almost like I'm having to fire at really quite average range. I'm having to fire over their head to hit them. I wonder if that's a bug. I wonder if that's actually a glitch or something, and not actually something they've changed deliberately. Yeah, they might have crashed into the trader, Fuzzy. I'm just going to finish my coffee, guys, and then we'll go and see if we can do a corpse one. Quite looking forward to seeing how much damage they've done. I think we'll be surprised at how little, though. They were definitely attacking the cobblestone blocks. One of the business dudes was. Remove the second path, make the first path longer. Make a panic tower, stand 3 blocks away from the build. Attached to the end with removable blocks. Run there when they get close. What, so you mean they just all drop off, Smirnoff? So it's almost like a reset button. Is that what you're saying? I think I know what you mean. So all you're, I mean, in theory, all you're talking about is, you know, well, let's go over there and we can show people. Top banana though, mate. Top banana. I think it's a really nice way to slow the buggers down without having to depend on, you know, spikes, barbed wire, and all that other stuff that you haven't really got access to. I don't know if there even is a way down without me breaking my freaking legs, mate. Can anyone see what's down there? I bloody well can't. I'll leave it until 6 o'clock, and then we'll just take a leap of faith in one direction. Gonna assume this is probably the safer side, but oh, look at the sunshine coming on over that. Isn't that gorgeous? Those beautiful colours. Yeah, I can't make it out, Fuzzy. I don't know which side it's on, dude. There we go. Ooh, that didn't feel too good. Let's go. Should we do the corpse run first? Might as well, right? Bit chilly. A little bit chilly, sir. Slow, so we don't definitely don't want to die on the way back, do we? Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed with that. I think that opens up a whole host of possibilities. And like I said, if you really want to make it so you can proper kick ass, make them big. And I think I can explain or interpret what you're saying, Smirnoff. Let me go over there, and if you've got 2 seconds, mate. Oh, shit, that's the bat phone. Hang on. Just had someone trying to transfer a call to me. Did I just off all the things then? And clearly epically failed, so I'm back for a minute. What was I going to say? So what you mean, I guess, Smetanol, is... What we do is we would have... Essentially there, I would just jump over to it. And the zombies would all go, oh shit, we can't get to him anymore. And they would all drop off there. And run and start smashing my support strut. Yeah, so it's literally, it's a case, basically no different to this. So they're all on there. I just go, jump. They all flop off. And then I jump back. And they all have to go back to the beginning again. Essentially is what it's saying, isn't it? So I could do it at the back there. You know, we could still stick with this one. I mean, that's all I needed to do last night was that. Literally. If I'd done that, it would have been, I think we'd have been fine. But then we wouldn't have been able to see just how crazy it can get. So I'm not going to be upset about it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, if you're really worried, do that. You might even start... I could do that before I do anything, you see. So we shoot in, quick turn, pop, pop. Ooh, pop. Some of them, as I'm killing them, some of the new ones will start coming along here anyway, won't they? And then I could just go pop, pop. And they're all going to jump off and have to go back to the beginning. So you've got lots of options. It's pretty damn cool, mate. It's pretty damn cool. Now, the most important thing is obviously going to be to take all these torches, isn't it? Heat map would go insane. Now, it doesn't look like we took any damage. And if we did... I mean, virtually negligible. I think this one was the one that the business zombie was hitting. I mean, like, no damage, basically. So, like, 0 repairs. It's the illumination was the important one as well. Illumination was fantastic. Really easy to see. I mean, we probably have it over-illuminated. I don't think I'm going to change anything for that. I think next time we do it, and now we're seeing how manic it can get, we actually see... We play back with the reset stuff next time. Just see how efficient we can get that. What would be really cool is if you could have it so the actual reset button is actually a switch, which does something with a drawbridge. You know, later on, like, turn the basic concept into something just absolutely manic. So you hit a button, and it just goes rat-a-tat. Oh, you know what you could do? Later on, oh, this is brilliant. Later on, yeah? Build this so it's got a central gap there, because I think it's an even number. Have it as an odd number. Have turrets. So you know when you're getting overwhelmed, yeah? You breach in the gap here, so you've got zombies on both sides, and then you hit a switch which powers the turrets, and the turrets just go freaking crazy, mate. And then you turn them off. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. And then later on, obviously, we'll make the zapper again, I think. All right, well, big shout out to Smetanol, mate. That's a lot of fun, dude. That's the most important thing. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, no, it worked really well. Unfortunately, I pushed it too far, mate. I let the zombies get way too close. I really did F it up, basically. But at the same time, you know. I suppose if we hadn't have died, we'd be sitting here going, oh, it's a bit too easy. We'll see. You know, we've got a theory. Let's see if the theory works out. Go one layer higher. Yeah, I would recommend that personally. Yeah. Obviously for a day one build, that is still enough. That is still enough. Did anyone clock how long we actually made it to? What was the actual time? Was it like 12 o'clock or? I think you're right, Fuzzy. Yeah, I don't think you'd have to go for cobblestone. Obviously, at some point, your game stage is going to hit critical point, though. If you start getting zombie spitters, zombie policemen, then you've got a problem. You're not going to want to be defending that against multiple police zombies. Yeah, it's not going to last 2 seconds, is it? But at least it gives you an option really early in the game to actually have a little bit of fun with a zombie horde. And you can't ask for more than that, can you? It's got to beat sitting on a rooftop, right? Well, for me anyway. Personally, I think it does. Chop banana. So, let's have a look. Let me just make a little, Let me make a little box with ammo and things in it. So what I'm worried about is, have I got any pistol ammo for the rest of the week? I have. So that will go there. My shotgun will go down there for dogs and things. So I've got 35 rounds. I've got the death penalty now, haven't I? So my total stash is reduced. So that will go up there. That will go in there. Got some 9mm rounds. Some, yeah, we're gonna have to get ammo for the next fortnight, aren't we? That'll make it longer, and I really don't want to. Wood, feathers, got that. Have I got no stone? Hang on. I was gonna say that can't be right. Oh, it is. So we'll have everything for the horde in there. All of this can come out, can't it? So organics, organics. Wait, what are you doing? What else goes up there, guys? I feel like that's stone, isn't it? Well, we'll pop that up there for now. Alright, so shall we go and do a POI? Got one that's 397 meters away. Let's just stock up on food. How do I get healing back? How am I going to get? I'm going to have to take a paracetamol, aren't I? I haven't really got any. Yeah, we could try. I mean, yeah, Molotovs. I'm terrified of using Molotovs, mate. You could do drawbridges for the cardinal directions, and oh, yeah, exactly. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it, McGlashan? I kind of like the idea of powering something up that just goes rat-a-tat-tat and just buys you, like, you know, 30 seconds to gather your thoughts a bit. You could actually, Smirnoff. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you could use it as an XP grinder, couldn't you? Effect XP grinder. You could just like a load. You could just obviously forges maybe not so, but yeah, you know, with 30, 40 torches there, it'd be insane, wouldn't it? You could have a wall to the side with fidget spinners and just turn on. Oh yeah, so the ones that ragdoll go through the fidget spinners. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Fuzzy, about building it as a cross. So you've got like 4 alleyways of death. That'd be just awesome, mate. See, the beauty of this one is it's going to scale for different people. If each, you know, at the minute, some of the builds, you're going to end up with more zombies coming through the exact same number of routes, aren't you? But this way, if you interconnect all the different, if you like, platforms, you can all have your own independent hordes, almost. I mean, obviously, whether or not they'll go up equitably across the different runways, I don't know. But it would actually scale pretty well, I think. You have to focus on the police and the vultures with that build, but you can make your final room a simple cage that stops acid and vultures. Is that using iron bars and stuff, is it, Smyrna? So where would you put the spikes? I mean, the only place I still don't like the idea of putting spikes in the crevices. I still think we'd put barbed wire there. The only place I'd put spikes would be along the... So they'd fall into the spikes. So the ragdoll ones fall into the spikes. So if you can get them to drop off, they're dead. That would be my only sort of personal suggestion. Orcs must die. It's like that, isn't it? It is. It's like Gus said. It is... It's actually... I mean, it's interesting. It is an interesting comment. It's becoming more of a tower defense going. Because now we know where the buggers are coming from. Right. It's crazy. It is mad, honestly. It's, I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. I did boff it. I'll be the first time I did boff it, but I'm kind of quite happy that the boff happened. We got mullered. Oh, hang on, is that a wandering horde? No. Go and kill some Z's. We'll go and get look at this weather. That was a terrible shot, man. Did we gain any XP? I reckon we would have gained a little bit. We must have killed a few of the buggers, right? I mean, that's I mean, I gotta admit, actually, that is the downside of using spikes and things. You're not going to get your XP out of it. So actually, all those sort of things, yes, it's viable, but actually, you know, what the purpose of this really is so you can engage the horde with just a bow and arrow. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you went melee, I bet you could melee the balls out of this, because they can only come at you one at a time, really, can't they? As long as you don't boff it, you could probably melee a good few of them, I would have thought. I personally wouldn't want to try that. You're right, Avanti. How are you doing, sir? How's things? I do just want to get a little bit of stone. Just so I've got... I think I made everything into... Let me just pop that up there so I know I've got... I'm a bugger for using my stone axe up and having no stone to actually get stone to repair it, so... No, nice one, Smatter. No, I'm glad I popped into your stream yesterday, although I didn't see what you were up to. It was a very interesting, albeit very brief natter, mate, so yes. Excellent work, excellent work, so... We actually gained 2 levels on Horde Night, no way, really. Jeez. Do you get more XP for zombie kills on Horde Night? Do they count as, like, more than the 550? How soon do you think I'll get zombie cops? Anybody got any idea on how fast that's gonna tip the tables in their favour? The zombie cops, I am not equipped to deal with zombie cops on that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Ziff. What's that, Kel? I've got Smirnoff on the brain. What's that about? What, eh? Smirnoff? What are you on about, bro? What are you bleeding on about, geezer? Reckon you start getting zombie cops around level 20? Oh, Jesus, that's soon, really. Spider zombies. Again, you know, I suppose if you've got an AK... And you know, you can see the buggers, you've got a chance, haven't you? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shit. I didn't put the bedroll down again. Oh, and I didn't bring the torches. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to be screwed. I won't be able to see anything. Oh, mate. You totally boffed it, geezer. Keep calling Smetanol Smirnoff. I haven't called Smetanol Smirnoff. What about? I've never once called Smetanol Smirnoff. You're just making stuff up now. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. These buggers are... It's so dark in here. Damn, I put all the torches in the box, didn't I? I didn't even bring the torch. Bonjour, monsieur. It's me old darling. Game stage 79, still no cops. Hardest zombie few is the feral fatty and the feral military zombie. Level 34. And you've still not got... Wow, really? That is insane, mate. Oh, hang on, they're in the roof space, aren't they? I just suddenly remembered. Oh, asshole! No one else up there. Doesn't look like it, does it? Waking up top now. What about in here? Oh, Jesus balls! That bed. Where the hell did she come from? Must have been up top. She's dropped off, isn't she? Oh crap, that missed. Oh, God, run. Then panic mode, mate. That don't sound good. That's coming from that door on the right, isn't it? Oh my God, what's going on? Millions of them, mate. Millions of them. It's coming through there. Missed. Not good. Okay, clear. Seems to be suggesting it's here. Where the hell is it? Can't see it, guys. Oh, I wonder if it's behind the picture, no? Uh-huh. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, look at that asshole there. Stay down, knobber. How many deaths? How many deaths? I've seen people at 80 game stage at level 9. Really? Is that... See, I don't understand. To be honest, I've never really questioned how game stage truly works. I don't think I really want to understand it. As long as I know the game starts scaling as I, you know, get further into it, I'm quite happy. Oh, Jesus. Smirnoff is vodka. Yeah, I know that, but I think someone said that I don't understand why Smirnoff's been brought into it. I've never once called Smirnoff, like ever. Oh shit, Grum. Oh, there was one in that room, wasn't it? I thought there might have been. I'll clear behind, yeah? Right, so she came from back downstairs. Right, let's get the loot. I don't cheese it with that goddamn gamma. Fucking noobs. Amateur hour. This ain't no goddamn amateur hour stream, mate. You're right, Marinouche. Mr. Elegant. That might be worth a pretty penny. Some ammo from the trader, perhaps? Right, let's go and see if we can figure out where this is. How you doing, Mr. Elegon? How you doing, good sir? All good, I hope? I think down there. Right, and according to this, it's right here, isn't it? Somewhere. Can't bloody see it. Is there anything? There's no holes in the floor or anything, are there? What the hell? Definitely not in there, is it? Are you kidding me? I can't see that. There's nothing there. Did anyone actually make out? Is it? Is that a plate? The hell, dude? Where the hell is it? I am so confused right now. I am so legitimately confused. So dark, so dark. I can't believe I've not even goddamn torches. Anybody got any ideas? Hit the floor. Loose floorboards. You think so? What, just here? Oh, I can just see it. I can just see it, guys. I can just make it out. Nice one. Yeah. Because I didn't bring a light. It's my own fault. Right, there you go. Quest done. Bish, bash, bosh! And a ding dang deuce. Let's get out of here. Woo! Right, lesson learned. Don't come out without torches. Bloody hell. Go on, give me a cheeky egg lamp. Tinkerbell! Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? You like my... Ooh! It's Sod's Law, innit? Well, there's your light room. How's things with you, Mr. Elegon? I managed to get a proper look at Dual Universe in the very early morning hours, Elegon. Like, I'd already watched a bit of it, skipped through it, got a flavour for it. Pretty cool, mate. Pretty damn cool. Looks like they're making good progress, doesn't it? Yeah, all right. Thanks, Tinkerbell. How about you? What's that? Sorry, McGlashan. QB had the same problems with the crates as you did. Seems to be popping pills mainly, no hitboxes. I don't know, McGlashan. I still haven't. I just don't. I don't even understand what the problem is with crates. Does it matter, mate? Do you mean the crates as in like working stiff crates, McGlashan? Is that what you mean? So we're not just talking about... I thought you were talking about pallets and things yesterday, mate. So I didn't really worry about it. Because you just get a bit of sand. So you actually mean like the popper pill crates you can't hit to get the loot out of? Because that would be really bad, mate. That would actually be really bad. Because they are a very valuable resource, aren't they? If I find one, we'll test it, mate. I thought you were talking about pallets for some reason, dude. So I just wasn't overly worried. You know, even if they were broken, whatever. Got it. So you're actually talking about the some of the most important resource boxes are actually you just can't open them. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We're doing really well with feathers and everything, aren't we? Get ourselves a nice, good quality compound, though. We'll have to go and hit the town, I think. Try and get some decent loot. See if we can find... Ooh. Find a proper compound, though. And I will be very happy. Very happy indeed. We need to bring some wine over for that, don't we?
Take gratitude, friend.
Oh, you beauty! You bloody beauty. Tier 1 fetch. Yes, please.
I can't thank you enough.
Bish, oh, actually, I'll tell you what, let's just check for hose. Ooh. Ah, oh, I know that. Hose. You got any hose, my darling? Hose. Tools. Food, no. Secret stash. Anything there that you can think, or you think we might? Oh, look at that. Bipod? What the hell's that for? Increases aimed accuracy. Is that a weapon mod? No way. Tripwire. Never even heard of them. Never seen those before. Wow, cool. No potato. No potato and no hoe. That's all we really care about in it, to be honest. Should we spend some money on food? No, we're fine for food. Bacon and eggs. Let's save the dukes. Excellent, my little friend. Bit of Twitch before work, Tinkerbell. Nice cup of coffee, bit of Twitch. What could be better, eh, mate? Watching Twitch at work. Getting paid to watch Twitch, that'd be nice. James. Popper pills and crates take a lot of swing to find the sweet spot. See, I've never had that problem, but clearly it is an issue. We'll see what we can do when we find one. Nah, we're not playing. We're not cheesing it. Come on, let's not cheese it. Can't believe mods are being sold in the trader. Catastrophic, mate. Bleeding-strophic. The one thing you still have to go and hunt for. Gyrocopter trader shopping once a week or every 3 days. Not happening, mate. Not happening. Right, organics. Organics. That can go over there. They can be scrapped. Got a wrench. Very nice. Organics. So we'll have a little ammo box over here. So ammo. That can go there. Bric-a-brac. New pickaxe. See what we'll do. I think with the primary tools, we'll pop these down here look, when we need them. Let's keep that. And a little bit of cheeky iron we'll take back over to... Got 5 of those. Let's take... I'll tell you what I will do. I'll take the healing stuff out. Drop it in the bottom of this one. That one will be taking all of that with me. Okay, alright, we're looking alright. We are looking alright! What should we do next? Should we do another quest? 1.2, what's the time? 3:56. No, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We are going mining. Let's go and make sure we have got nobody outside. You know, nice if things like the rain actually muffle your sounds, wouldn't it? So imagine that. So like, you know, if they can make the weather really integral to the game, so you think, well, you know, I really need to get that mine shaft. You know what? It's chucking it down with rain today. This is a perfect time to start on the mine because they won't hear me down here. Oh my god, these torches need to go. Oh, the heat map's going to go crazy. I didn't realise how many there were. Right, there's my 3 torches that we want. So actually, let me just pop that there. Let me switch that back down to there. Let's switch that out for the melee. Okay, here we go. Should actually put might as well do it, right? Oh shit. Take that out. I think I've got a brace upstairs that we might be able to use for this. Green pickaxe, beautiful. Look at that. Amazing. Build Anubis 2.0. You create it, I will build it, Elegon. I will make it happen. Well, once we go stable anyway, Elegon. What is that? Welcome to the chat room. Is that from that's not our bot, presumably. We don't use that kind of intrusive bot whispering. Did they lock Crucible to steal tools? I don't know. Got no idea. Anybody know about the Crucible? Want me to have a quick look? You need that weird crafting bench. Oh no, you don't. That's a normal workbench, isn't it? Don't know, mate. Yeah, it's because it's quite late in the day, so what we'll do is we'll have an evening trying to get as far down as we can. I don't dig at night. We're still not deep enough. Still got too much to lose in terms of storage here. So we'll do this for now. We'll have a quiet night up top, nice and peaceful. Get out early in the morning, go and do a mission. top up those Duke's tokens. Hopefully we'll be able to get a potato or a hoe if we hit that town. Because we've got a couple of nice towns, haven't we? Well, they seem to have resolved the issue with stamina for mining. So anybody that's bitching and moaning about that shouldn't be. It's pretty solid to me. It's a lot better than it was. What was that, Megashin? So it's the base, the bears. I don't think I'm ready to go in there, mate. I've only been in that twice, and once I was really lucky. The second time, I seriously nearly got absolutely trashed, mate. Are you going to put the furnaces underground? To be honest, it doesn't really make too much difference, Lady Elvira. I always used to like my furnaces up top, but I honestly don't think it's really... I never let the heat map get to the point where it's going to have an impact on the game, really. I only tend to light my forges for about 20 minutes most of the day, so sometimes it's just easier having them down in the tunnel because it's something else to do at night, I guess. Not sure. I kind of quite like the old build. I felt at home. Best place for... Oh, sorry. I'll say it on. What was it? Red is dead. Blue is new. Can't recall the whole... Hey? Oh, no, look on. It happens when you log into your VPN to watch porn. You actually switched to a VPN to watch porn. Anybody still playing Fallout 76? Any updates on how the game's going? You know, if they radically overhauled it and it's now the greatest game since sliced bread was created, or is it all a bit boff still? I'm a bit gutted about Atlas. Atlas should have been out yesterday, I think, right? And now that's been delayed until next week. I've got quite high hopes for that. So sort of lurky McLurk. I think it's going to be terrible, personally. But I've still got high hopes that I'll be horribly wrong. Sorry, Razor. The best place for a ground farm is as near to the trader as possible, i.e. complete quest and harvest. Yeah, I don't worry about that, Razor. I don't worry about that, mate. I'm not going to be questing that long, and to be honest, I like the farm at home base. I like my base to have everything. And I don't want to farm on the other side over there. I'm not even sure I'm going to stay here, to be honest, mate. Can't say I'm a massive fan of the burnt biome. But sometimes it's nice just to have a change, isn't it? What's that? Is the midget and octopus stuff still only to see behind a VPN? I have no idea, bro. you like your octopus tentacle stuff, do you, mate? Is that your bag to you? Oh, what the hell? Why can't... Oh, because we need iron to repair it, don't we? Oh shit, I didn't think about that. We can't make iron, can we? I have actually got a bit of iron upstairs. Ah, bloody hell. We use the iron on this. Or do we use it on something else? Where are we going? There, isn't it? I would have thought. Got 8 forged iron. How much do you think it's going to take? Ooh, that's not bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. What about that brace? Structural brace. I think that will go on this. And if we take that out. So what's the structural brace for? Because I must be missing a die somewhere. Strange. We're gonna need to get. We'll wait till we get the bike, and then we'll go and get some. We'll head down south, see if we can get ourselves some aloe. But until I get the hoe, there's no real point in worrying about it, is there? What's that say? It's hammer. You don't remember, Grum, the blueprints for Anubis were color coded. Oh, sorry. I thought you were sorry, man. I thought you were talking about something else in chat. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Because it was quite complicated to start, wasn't it, early on? And then we sort of realised that I suppose the internal areas, it just didn't matter what they were, did it? It was only the outermost layer that we needed to concern ourselves with. Yeah, god damn it. What wasn't red for dead? Which means it exists on this layer, but it wasn't on the layer below. Blue was new. God damn it, dude. Yeah, you're right. We should do that again, Elegon. We should think of something to build for when it goes stable. Get a whole community behind it. And not just something simple. You know, a proper detailed statue. We've got all the painting now as well, Elegon. I've still got them, Elegant. I've still got them. I don't know if I've got the I've got the ones for the Grum head as well, that Knife did me. I'm sure I've still got those. Really, McGlash? Wow. What, so you're not allowed to watch porn in Australia? You have to go on a VPN. What's that, Doc? Camp placement improvements, new special respeccing some performance things you do. Oh, well, performance is good. You were saying you were on console, Des. I tried to play it on the Xbox One X during that beta. It was bloody terrible, mate. To be honest, the frame rate was not good. Whether or not it's a little bit better than it was, who knows? But I suppose the point in the PC version is you've got the hope, the dream that one day you'll have your own private servers and you'll be able to mod it. Whether or not that ever happens, of course. Exactly, Elegon. Yeah, we could have a painting team and the build team. Absolutely, yeah. We just literally build it out of Cobble Wee Wee or Grumcrete or whatever the hell we call it. Yeah, absolutely. We're still hard-coded with 15 blocks though, Elegon. I remember we did speak to Gaz about that, and it totally does make sense. So yeah, the 15 hard-code block limit. But we also do have lots and lots of very thin things now, don't we? Such as, was it the fences? Poles? What were those, the chain link fence things? Those really thin. Oh, have they taken them out? Remember, like the little pole. It's like they've maybe they're in that other deco station. It was a lot of fun, Dunk. I really enjoyed Anubis, mate. And the thing is, as well, you got to remember that was I think that was Alpha 15, I think, wasn't it? Alpha 15. We didn't have the amazing draw distances back then. So we were never able to really do it justice. You know, it was so big, we could hardly get the bloody thing to render in at times. Imagine what that would be now. Flying around it in a gyrocopter. I'm almost tempted to just build the bloody thing again, but I suppose it wouldn't be as much fun the second time round. But it was awesome. I mean, it was freaking awesome. How you doing, chicks? So all IPs, ISPs you mean, have to track your usage to prevent illegal downloads. But if they're doing that, they would still be tracking anything. Oh, yeah. Wow. Jeez. I didn't know that, mate. So hang on. So they are. If you live in Australia, your internet service provider is actively checking all the time to see if you are downloading copyrighted material. It sounds like you've already essentially got another element of Article 13 happening your end, mate. Jesus. Is that for real, bro? careful. That sounds quite. I'm quite surprised I didn't know that had happened because that actually sounds like it can't be that simple, surely, right? Or is it? Jeez. It's gonna be awful when this thing goes, isn't it? 834. What do you reckon we're anywhere near low enough? I don't think we are we? Someone said 40 blocks. I would hate to risk it for a biscuit. But it doesn't look like there's any zombies around. But we get a wandering horde and I wait, you know, they hear me. That's it. We lose everything. Doesn't look like there's anyone around. It would only be a wandering horde that would cause us problems. That's all right. I tell you what, that iron pick, my god, they've totally changed mining in this version. Build 221. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I've got to be really careful because we need to listen out. Let me just drink my coffee as well. Oh, God, I need this. I like my lattes. They're a bit too expensive, though. Twice the price of an Americano, sir. So fast. It's just so fast. It's not an issue at all, is it? In fact, if I'd got myself some food... I mean, I've only invested 1 point in each of the... was it in 5 or 4 primary attributes? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or perks, should I say. Well, yeah, basically, Twinkle. I mean, I've got an iron pickaxe. I mean, there's no way I was doing this back on the previous build. I mean, look at it. Just a few points spent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shot in stone on day 8. And you know, I've not really done anything fancy to try and get better at it. I mean, mining is back in the game, mate. It's slow, but whether or not it's any slower, I actually don't know. No, that's the problem, Daz. It's the Tassimo, mate. And it's really quite frustrating. You know you're paying for the pod. Like, basically what happens is if you buy lattes, you get like a little pod of milk. And you get a little pod of the coffee. So you put the latte pod in first and it all froths it up and superheats it and it's gorgeous and very nice and then it splurges the coffee on the second pod. So it takes twice as long to make because you have to use 2 pods and you obviously therefore get half the amount of cups of coffee for the same amount of money spent. Mine's not fancy, but mine's a Tasmo. I think it's probably like the cheapest Tasmo you can get, mate. My girlfriend bought it for me last Christmas. And she wasn't sure if I'd use something like that. So, was it last Christmas or Christmas before? Last Christmas. And I've used it a lot. A hell of a lot. It's very easy when I'm streaming to get a half-decent cup of coffee. Really, McGlashan? The Australian Communication Regulator's top secret blacklist of banned websites has been leaked onto the web and paints a harrowing picture of Australia's forthcoming internet censorship regime. Good hell, mate. Because you have a lot of problems with games over there as well, don't you? You get a lot of games are banned in Australia and they tend not to be elsewhere, yeah? 10 o'clock. I don't think I dare risk it, guys. I think we'll just go and get a coffee. I hit a gravel pit. No, not yet, mate. In fact, this has been a really nice shaft, to be fair. I don't know. I don't reckon we're far off the 40, mate. we go. And let's drop in that in there. And then we will go over there for the iron. We could take that over to the forge and then head to the rally point now. Because we're going to want to go to the rally point first, aren't we? So let's drop back in. That. Come with us. We're definitely going to want those, aren't we? So let's go that. We'll have that as our loadout. And I think what we'll do is we'll treat ourselves to another few of those. That'll be a good loadout, yeah? Come across anything, we've got the hunting knife. Got a bit of durability left on it. We don't need to worry too much about that. If we could go and get some more clay, perhaps. We could get some more cobblestone, which would be nice. But do we really need it? I'm not sure. Have a nibble of our bacon and eggs. Max stamina 36. That's brilliant, isn't it? Bacon and eggs is like the food of the gods, mate. You don't drink caffeine anymore, Twinkle. Yeah, it's just. I mean, obviously, I'd much rather be able to, you know, make a fresh roast every time I have one and all the rest of it, mate. But when you're doing a long stream, the pods are just very convenient, and it's obviously a lot better than an instant coffee, which I've just gone off instant coffee. Not really drunk it properly for a while now. So sometimes I've got no choice, but you're right, Pete. How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's convenience. You're paying for nothing more than convenience. That's all those pods are. In fact, a lot of people fill up their own pods. So they buy one batch of pods and then just literally fill them up themselves. Which is, if you've got the time to do it, that's fantastic, mate. What you try and do is try and get them when they're on a deal on eBay. I've had some really good deals on eBay, and they work out very, very, very cheap. But if you buy them in the supermarkets, you can be paying up to £5 for 16 cups of coffee. Or if you get the lattes or the dual ones, the dual pods, it can be £5 for 8 cups of coffee. That's not cheap. I certainly couldn't afford to do that. So basically, when they say banned, McGlashan, what does this mean? Does this mean you're going to go on the internet one day in Australia and you're going to be banned from accessing websites because your government has decided you're not allowed to view them? The only websites I think that what's banned in the UK? I think the only thing that's banned in the UK are torrent sites, but they tend to be ISP specific. So I'm pretty sure if you're on Virgin and you went to say somewhere like Pirate Bay, Virgin would tell you to piss off. That's the only thing I can think of where we are, if you like, censored. Anybody else got any input on that? I don't really know much about it. I'm actually quite a good boy, so I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I mean, obviously I know what VPNs are and I know what torrents are. I'm not trying to say that. What I'm saying is I don't really, you know, I wouldn't go to a site that would be blocked, I don't think. Yeah, I've just been taking screenshots of Tom Coatry. We're going to report him to the police. So, yeah, keep it up, Tom. I think we've got enough evidence from screenshots of your whispers to me today, mate. So, expect a knock on the door, bro. A jar of honey, perhaps. Oh, good idea, actually. Yeah, because we're going quite a long way, aren't we? Apparently, it's really bad as well, isn't it? The new infection. Yes, indeed, Mojo. Most people commonly introduce themselves with a polite hello. Oh, we're talking about that knobber again, yeah. I thought I'd give him a little bit more of a rope to hang himself with, to be honest, folks. So just ignore him, please. If everyone could just ignore Tom. If he says anything out of place, please report him. I'll be doing the same thing, including local law enforcement. So, you're right, TM. Miskele de Oro has some really good and cheap pods. It's an espresso bean brand, but they also make pods. They sell them here in special group by auctions. No? Special group by actions. We sometimes get them on really good deals at the supermarkets, like buy 3. What is it? Buy 2 get a third free, something like that. I actually got these lattes for I think £4, but that's as much. That's crazy because I can get the Americanos for £4. Take care, Elegon. Look after yourself, bro. Yeah, maybe we should take a bedroll as well. Actually, that's a really good point. Let's make a bedroll. I keep forgetting to put one down, don't I? Let's take that with us. Perfect. You alright, Mega Greg? How are you doing, bro? Alright, thank you, J-Buck. How are you doing, geezer? We just had our first new Horde night, courtesy of Mr. Smetanol, who's given us the concept of the jumping zombies that we can play about with. It was actually a lot of fun. I did buff it, unfortunately, but the buff was a needed buff, I think. It is MD0, yeah. This is build 221. So we started brand new, fresh yesterday when this rolled out. We carried on with the old server for a little bit. We got through today 140. Finished the Horde off with our new Horde build. It went really, really well. And now we're back on day 8, I think, or day 8 or 9.
Show me the money!
$1.99 donation received from Tom. Hello,
Cheers,
hello.
me dears. Cheers, me dears. Pornhub isn't banned. What, in Australia? Is that you, Mojo, or is that actually Tom? You will need a torch. Oh, did I put the torches away? I've got 10. I've got 10. Cheers, Lady Elvira. Wonder if we can make it so that people can't actually donate anonymously without putting anonymous, because it's weird, isn't it? Because we've obviously got an ass hat in chat, but then at the same time I don't want to look like I'm being rude and not saying thank you. But I don't actually know who that is. So being the fact that the majority of news shows air in inopportune times for Australia, Australia has one of the highest illegal download rates in the world. So the government used that to piggyback. Oh, sorry, to piggyback into having very strict internet. So basically they blagged it. Yeah, it makes it a bit tricky, Mojo. Makes it a bit tricky, mate. It's not helping, bro. But thank you. Can't sleep, Mega Greg. Why not, mate? What's the matter with you? So we in Russia have a Rosnadzor. It blocks a lot of porn sites that post rather naughty videos, paedophilia videos. Also some sites that have been reported as dangerous, such as the terrorist associated or virus injectors. Oh, right, okay. So what's that? So Rosnadzor, what is that? Is that something that you all... do you have like different ISPs still in Russia? So, for example, over here, we've probably got like, God knows how many ISPs we've got, and I should imagine they actually do piggyback on one another, just like they do with telecoms. But so is Rosnadzor something that all the internet traffic goes through, regardless of who your ISP is? Would you do such a thing? Yes, you would. You know him too well, McGlashan. You're right, Zara. How you doing, geezer? Right, I tell you what, I'm going to go get myself a nice fresh cup of coffee. A coffee! I'll be straight back. Alright. Didn't get a phone call back from that person that tried to put me through to somebody. Kind of quite worried about that now. Who knows? Oh, God, it's freezing here. I just suddenly realised. You're right, Hollows. How are you doing, my friend? What's that, chicks? You've only just got up, so what? Really? 1. Jesus, what were you up to last night, mate? Were you partying hard? How much Ribena did you have? Take care, Lady Alvira. Thank you for joining us. Look after yourself. You alright, Paloma? Oh, I saw about this, about Pornhub releasing the most searched things. What was that thing? Was it Bowserette? Bowser something? Bowetts or something? Came in at like number 9. I was like, what the freaking hell is that? I really shouldn't have clicked. It's not 3 o'clock, is it? Oh, Jesus, I thought it said it was 3 o'clock now. I'd panic. Coffee and pizza, Hollow. Sounds perfect, mate. So you have lots of ISPs, but Roz and Nazor is a government-controlled department that simply tells all the ISPs to lift the sites. So basically, they cannot breach that. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Is that what it's called? A bowsette? A bowsette. You're actually on nights when you go back to work, so I've got to get your sleep pattern sorted. I'm going to bed around 5 a.m. Getting up about 8 p.m. You've just woken up, ain't you, so you're right, mate. I thought you'd still got ages off, mate. You're not going back yet, are you? Right, in the morning we're going to go dashing off over... Where are we going? Over here, apparently. So we'll get out bright and early. We're okay. We can just do like just a little top up on food. Let me take... diddly 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 do. That was a good idea about the honey, actually. I have heard the I have a load of bacon in it. Oh, I'll tell you what, that'll do. A cheeky boiled meat. I know what you meant, Zar. I know what you meant. What do you do all night then, Zar? I mean, is Feathers like having to go to work? So I mean, or are you just both up? You've just sort of both gone into the same sleep cycle, if you like. Go back on Monday. Oh my god, dude, that's all come about a bit quick. It's like when you said you're off for ages. It's like it's got weeks off, mate. You never heard anything about no Bowsettes. Neither had I until yesterday, did. You're right, Bex. How you doing, broski? Well, whatever tickles your fancy, Smetanol. They're not hurting anyone, are they? I'm going back on Monday, but I had a bout of insomnia the other night, so I'm just using it to your advantage, but like Smash Bros. How you getting on with it, dude? Apparently, you know, we were talking about the GameCube controller and the adapter. Apparently, they're sold out all over the place, mate. Everyone's been snapping them up, dude. Of what do they call it? A scalping or whatever it is on eBay. Prices have gone crazy on them, dude. I don't know. I'm glad it depends on what you think is, mate. I don't know, mate. No one can answer that question for you. You never know. It could be a whole new era in your life, Bowsettes, mate. Not really my thing, to be fair. I like cosplay. I do like really good, well done cosplay. I like to dress up as a little furry hobbit. Get the girlfriend to dress up as Gandalf. It's brilliant, mate. That's over so fast that it's always the same way, mate. Seems like you got the old bloody world in front of you when you take a little bit of a break, don't you? And then boom, Monday's back on you. I feel like that every weekend, but I think I can't remember the last weekend I had off. Yeah, look after them, Ollos. Look after them all, mate. Right, let's get going then. We've been sitting here yapping for long enough. So the only downside, isn't it? I mean, what I should do really is spend today getting down that mine shaft, and then at least we can be constructive of an evening. And to be that far down on day 9 is actually pretty damn good. I'm well chuffed for that. Let's do this! Woo! A questing we should go. A questing we should go. Oh, oh, merrily ho. A questing we shall go. How far is it? 1.1 clicks. It's not even that far, is it? Let's just hope we don't boff it. Oh, it's lovely when she gets a big airy beard on. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. What's the bugger is you've got this week off, you go back, and the following week is bloody Christmas. Yeah, I know, it's mad, isn't it? I keep looking at the diary, dude. It's just like, just where did this month go? I remember talking in early November about the day where the internet was going to get taken down. You know, they'd been polite, they'd rang us, they'd sent a letter and everything, and I'd mentioned it on stream, and then all of a sudden, boom. Internet got disconnected early in December. I was like, what the hell? Completely forgot about it. I just couldn't believe how fast it's all come around. The girlfriend's nearly done everything. Everything she wants to do for Christmas, she's nearly done. I haven't even started yet. I just have no idea when I'm going to do it. I don't think I will have any slots to do it, to be honest. It has been absolutely crazy. The whole year's been crazy. Let's hope we hear about the next generation consoles next year. I have a rather good feeling we're going to get some good news. You always look like a ginger hobbit muggle. I don't know, mate. I can put an extra bit of effort in when I really need to, Mojo. I've grown the nostril hair for a few days, you know. Well, that doesn't sound fucking good. What was that? No, seriously, what was that? Is that something really fast and nasty attacking me? Stamina's not looking good. Is it just a zombie? Or is it a bear? Oh, it's a bear and it's still after me. Oh, shitballs. Sorry, zombies. There's a bear behind me, mate. Duck behind the tree. Go. Go, Crumb. Missing out on all these birds' nests. You went Christmas shopping at the pound shop. Oh, it's brilliant. Pound shop at Christmas, mate. Oh, dude. Cracking stuff. All the sweets and advent calendars you can get in there all for £1, mate. It's brilliant. Same here, Daz. Not even started yet. Listen out. Quite worried that. I actually thought it was a zombie to start with. I didn't really click it was a bear. We got mauled, mate. Bloody mauled, sir. Yeah, we'll have to go and hit the town before the next one, maybe in a couple of days. I'm gonna get that mine shaft done. That essentially fuels my arrows, cobblestone, and early days iron, doesn't it? Doing really well. I tell you what, birds' nests are so prolific there. Bacon and eggs, feathers for the bow and arrow. I get some of my arrows back. It's like a bloody paradise for archers, Alpha 17. Just doesn't pack a particularly big punch. I'd like to see something more done with the archery part. Something just to make it a bit more fancy. I know what Subquake's got lined up, so that could be interesting. I'm not ginger, am I, Grum? I'm not actually ginger, no. But then again, you know, I could be lying to you. Yeah? So, you know, who knows, mate? You know, might be a little bit of red in there. You know, maybe I'm a redhead, not a ginger. Big difference, mate. You know, who knows? Maybe I wasn't a redhead and I wasn't a ginger, and maybe I am now because I spent too long hanging around with Elegon. Who knows, sir? Who knows? This looks bloody dark. God, it's such a gloomy day. It's been great all through the session today, hasn't it? It's like really bright yesterday. A couple of foggy mornings, a little bit of rain. You don't think I've got a bug, do you? trying to have 2018 stricken from the records. You wouldn't be the only Grumbody that felt the same way, Persuade, as you well know, mate. It should never have been allowed to happen, should it? Shall we put it inside the POI just to test it? Why not, right? Tier 1 fetch quest. Let's see what happens if we shove that right there. Alright, let's do this, mate. Unlocked. Let's get a light on the outside wall. Check the roof spaces. Ooh, look, they got a fancy fan up there. Oh, ain't you the posh ones? Put a torch there for easy. Oh my god, is that the... This bash bosh had a ding dang do, mate. Well, she just came out. Ooh. What's that bit there? Look at the textures on this wood, it's gorgeous. Everywhere's locked. How bizarre. That's gorgeous. That is really, really nice, isn't it? Huh. Take that torch down just very quickly. Oh wow, that's awesome. That is brilliant. Yeah, why are all the doors locked then? Oh, you're supposed to jump through here, look. Don't like that. Don't like that one little bit, mate. Making some bloody noise. Oh, Jesus balls! Terrible shot. Oh, God. I hate POIs because you know what? There's going to be a collapsing bloody floor that you don't know about. End up goddamn down in the cellars with hundreds of freaking bears dancing all over you and gonads. Oh, Jesus. You've got to be a sick mind, right, to design some of these. Do you reckon they sit there late in the day over a pint of lager after they've finished work at the fun pits, like laughing their balls off? How many spikes do you put in the cellar, mate? Hundreds of the fuckers. How many bears do you put down there? 6. That is evil. I know, it's great, innit? Assholes. Gonna kill them all. You've got to be a special talented. I reckon it's Czar, actually. I reckon Czar works for the fun pit. Shitballs. That green bow. I'm ashamed to be using a green bow in a game. What a knob. What a knob. I think I don't mind the leaps. I don't mind the scares. I don't mind the ceiling zombies, but I really do dislike the fall trap pits. They do feel nasty, mate. And unless there's a way to tell, you know, it's not so bad if you just fall through the floor because you didn't spot that block was a bit rusty or broken. But sometimes I feel like there's no warning. Do like playing with that in the mining helmet, guys. Paprika, thank you for all the biddies, mate. I tell you what, you're 50 biddies nearly I think every single day, mate. That's a lot of bits, man. I was looking at this the other day. That's a lot of bits, Paprika. A huge amount of bits, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't like this one little bit. I really don't like it. Is that the kitchen? Oh, Jesus balls! Jesus balls! Jesus balls! I'll make this count, Grum. Locked. Where did he come from? see, this is worse than bloody Resi 7. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, see, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Something's going to burst through the wall, isn't it? Are those bloody... What the hell? What the hell? What the fudge cakes? What the hell, dude? Oh, no. This is not good. Oh, this is so not good. Oh, my God. Look. Oh, my God, dude. This is terrible. Oh. Locked door. What the hell could be down there, dude? Oh, what the fudge cakes? Oh, man. I think we found Elegon's house. Oh, what's going to be in there? Oh, you know what's... Oh, it's going to be pandemonium, mate. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. We should have left. I'm encumbered as well. I'm massively encumbered. Still encumbered. Oh, jeez, boss, no! God, idiot! Who did that? Abort! Oh God, I can't get out! Oh my God, dude! Tra la 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 la, tra la 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 la, tra la 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 la. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. There's no way I'm taking a cop on. Not down there, mate. Ain't happening. Not when I'm so far from home. We'll be back. Do not worry. We'll be back. Who is that in chat? Bloody Mojo, you're such a knob, mate.
Part of the plan.
That is a really cool house. That is a really cool house. It's a shame there's a zombie cop there. We'll be back. We'll have loads of missions in that, I reckon. All part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Well, we got what we came for. Let's go and get back down that mine shaft. Get that finished off today. 40 blocks down. We should be clear of the evening knobbers. It's all going rather well. These POIs are amazing. They are really, really impressive. They've made the game now. They've literally just created like the ultimate game. They just need a creative genius.
Your part is required.
POIs,
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Who's this? Who have we got from the host? Johnny Cash, now hosting. Thank you very much, Johnny Cash. Welcome to everybody from Johnny Cash's channel. Do you know if the number of mod slots and items are RNG? They are. Yeah, basically. But based, I think, on level. So you've got a higher chance of getting 6 slots or whatever the max is, 6 slots, I think, on a level 6 item. So if you can only make level 2 items, it's unlikely you're going to suddenly unlock a level 6 mod slot on it. But yes, there are. So for example, if you make 6 different pickaxes, you're going to get, potentially, you get 6 different mod numbers on it. It's unlikely to happen, but yes, you're not guaranteed to get maxed out slots or anything. I think I didn't I have like a level 5 that had like 1 slot on it? I'm sure we had a level 5 something with 1 slot on it. Because I can't remember, I think it was Sunquake I was talking to about it. Yeah, I didn't believe it when I saw it either, mate. That's what made me question Subquake as to how that was working. There was a little bit of a rumour going around that some of the weapons were doing different damage as well, and they're not actually. It's because people have got different ammo equipped. So bear in mind, you know, if this thing's equipped with those versus those, the base damage on it up here is obviously going to look different. So people were saying they'd got like level 6 compound bows that weren't doing as much damage as a level 1 compound bow, and it's because one of them had got, you know, stone arrows in it, and one of them had got steel arrows in it. You alright, Neo? Good. Pick your fights carefully. I still think the death penalty needs sorting. Not gonna lie. I mean, I don't want to die. I want to play the game, you know, properly. I don't want to just be dying and going, haha, well, whatever. Anyway, who gives a toss? That's why I didn't go in there. I don't want to be dying. You know, I want to play it like, you know, enjoy the game. The death penalty is just not severe enough. I really think they need to readdress that, personally. I'm just going to drop the stuff off and then we'll jump back to the trader. Is that, what the hell is that doing there? Is it a steel pickaxe that had 1 slot? Was that, yeah, it was, wasn't it? We had a level 5 steel pickaxe with 1 slot, so I had to make another one to get the extra slots when we got the mod melee bunker buster or something. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a nice one there. Yeah, it's a nice ass. Brilliant for the mine, dude. I mean, to be honest, mate, without saying too much, I actually would like to go back there and have a proper look around that when we're a bit more equipped and I've got less things to be worrying about, and see what sort of starter base that could be. Because I mean, you're already a good chunk underground, ain't you? It's a really nice start. We're going to have a proper butchers. A good ganders, mate. A proper gander. Organics. So we've got a load more guns. And I said he taught us a trick with these, didn't he? Modify complete. 69 bullets. Modify complete. So look, we're starting to build up a nice little pile. Ammo for Horde Night again. Rather lovely, sir. Rather lovely. That's organics, so that shouldn't be in there. I'm going to count the blood as organic as well. Wooden bow. That's actually there for a reason, isn't it? Pop you back in, pop you back in. You can go in, you can get scrap, you can go in. So organics will be you. Let's have a little bottle of water. Pop the empty bottle away. Let's go and see the trader. La di da di da, la la la. I'm enjoying this start. It's a good. It's been a really nice, fresh beginning. Kind of a bit different to where we normally hang out, isn't it? Oh, well, really, Sarah Pantera? The chance thing is not intended. It's a bug confirmed by one of the devs yesterday in a stream. Oh, really? So that isn't that. So that's not working as intended. I don't mind it actually. I kind of sometimes, you know, kind of like that thought of you know, because it's not a huge variation, is there? So you might make, you know, that you've got, because by the time you've got steel anyway on the forge, it's not hard, is it? So it's like, oh god, you know, I've got to make 3 steel pickaxes to get that perfect one with 6 mods. I kind of like the random nature to that. If a level 6 is going to automatically have 6 slots, it's like, oh, boring again. Oversimplification. I don't mind it like that. It's amazing how sometimes you, you know, that's not right, is it? A bug actually lends itself well to the game. I quite like it. Whoa, what the fudge beans? Is the trader sunk? What the hell? This could go badly. What's going on here then, bro? Jag, what's going on, mate? The old bleeding base has sunk. What's going on? It's a disaster.
Many thanks. You've
Oh,
proved to be
nice.
very
Another
resourceful.
pickaxe.
Here's your
I'll
pay.
take it. Why not? A weapon flashlight. What's this? Shamway secret recipe. What's the Shamway secret recipe? Oh my god, we get 2,000 Dukes tokens. Oh my god, they so need to sort out this freaking questing system. It's so good. They need to make this a big focus of the game, I'm telling you. Thank you for the follow, Glob. You're right, Jobo. Is 40 blocks down the safe number? That's what I was told in chat today, mate. And I've got to admit, if I had to pull a number out of my ass, I would have said probably 50. I'd have either said 30 or 50. I think 30 I'd probably have been, I would have been uneasy, mate. Chat said 40. I don't know, though. I don't know, mate. You got a level 6 AK-47. I would definitely said 50 I'd have felt comfortable with. 30 I would have thought, yeah, they're unlikely to wear you 30 blocks down. But I really would have... I would not have been happy doing evening mining at 30. So you've got a level 6 AK-47, two times scope, a forward grip, a flash suppressor, extended mag, and the semi-auto, so it only does single shots. It simply farms zombies from like half a field. It's so perfect. That would be really good for our base then, Paprika. That would be really good. You can make sham chowder. Is that the one? So does that unlock something that I could unlock by putting points in living off the land or whatever it is, or whatever it is, secret recipe thingy majingly. Not living off the land, is it? I think I'd rather take the gun light, personally. I've got quite a lot of food. I mean, I could. It would just be nice on Horde night, wouldn't it? I think we go for this. Can I see an inventory? Have you got any hose? He doesn't seem to have hose. There's a distinct lack of hoeing going on with Jane. Love these blue icons. They're so sexy. A hammer in there. Which is that? 60. How much is he charging for that? I'm almost tempted to get that as well. Has he got any iron for sale? Ooh. Shit. 117, that'd be nice for a Horde night, wouldn't it? Shotgun choke, 7.62 rounds, a little bit of honey. What the hell is that? A metal pipe valve.
Well, there's always Shamway up the road. You can try looting.
Got a little bit, you need a lozenge, Jen. A little lozenge. Get yourself a tune. Do you have any jobs? 1 kilometre, no. And it's too far. I'm going to have to go for a 1.8 click fetch.
I've got just great. I look forward.
I think they need to get rid of clears until higher levels. Or until they fix it. That's just freaky as hell, mate. We won't question it, we'll just get the hell out of there. Oh, is it not the one where you... Oh, so it's not the one that you unlock... Oh, wait, in that case, I don't know then, Sarah. I wasn't sure if it was the one where you can make... What's it called? The zombie flesh, the decaying flesh or something. Is that sham chowder or something? I thought it might be that, but instead of having to spend skill points to unlock it. She's a bit of a heavy smoker, Persuade. She's been on the gin. Puffing away on Marlboro cigarettes for the last week. Is that what it is, Kelgar? It is sham chowder. Recipe to make sham. Ah, right. So you can't unlock... I thought we unlocked that by putting points into MasterChef. Isn't that... Yeah, sham chowder. So is it what I've just said? It enables you to make sham chowder, but without putting 3 points into MasterChef. Ooh! Stay down. We got arrows back from burning zombies. First time ever. I've never got an arrow back from a burning zombie before. I actually thought that was, maybe that was just statistically improbable, but actually turned out to be my nice little circumstance. Again, I kind of like that. No arrows back from burning zombies. It kind of made sense. Right, pistol. Modify. Whack that on there. Bish bash bosh. And a ding dang do, sir. So now... Oh, look at that. Well, you can even see it on the gun, look. Nice. Well, that'll do for running around at night. Perfect. Let's go downstairs. Let's grab that. And that. And a little bit of iron. Only put one in the backpack at a time. Going out, just going to make sure there's nothing outside. Looks pretty quiet to me. Go a little bit further down. You never know what's over there, do you? That's the trouble. Only we can get, if we got that bloody chainsaw, we can make a load of spikes, then we'd be laughing, wouldn't we? What are we doing for these? Let's drop those in there. In there. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're only 21 down. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got miles to go, bros. You sure it's 40? Jesus Christ, 40 blocks so they can't hear you. Crap to me. No, oh, hang on. Check out the mods. Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, mate, I'm not. I just don't agree with traders selling mods, Paprika. I don't agree with the traders selling fucking anything, quite frankly, with you, mate. I really don't want to be. I don't want to super pimped out AK-47 on day 10 or anything, mate. I'm in it for a long run, so. I'm quite disappointed they've added mods to traders. I feel they should be something you have to get off your arse and go and get personally. A high-level chef, you can actually make canned food. Is there any reason to make canned food? Because canned food gives you a chance of food poisoning. So what's the purpose of that then? Sure, it's not specialist food that just happens to go in a can. Maybe we could have a look at that this time. You can unlock sham chowder with the chef only, but you unlock the ability to make the can of sham with that recipe. You can just search for can of sham. We should search for sham. Oh, so it is. It's still using the rotting flesh then. Wow, rotting flesh and paint. What the hell is that? A burning shaft mod? Is it all tingly? Oh no. It's like, yeehaw! I've got a burning shaft. I wouldn't go shouting about it, mate. You think so, Geet? I see. I said 30, but I wouldn't have been comfortable with it. 50, I would have felt like there's no way. Yeah, there was just no way anything's here when you're 50 blocks down, is there? Just seems a long way. I mean, that's a long way, dude. That's a long freaking way. How deep are we? Plus 26. I mean, we ain't got that far to go. It's only plus 3 is bedrock now, isn't it? Unless that's changed, of course, with this build, but I wouldn't have thought so. I think my entire world is sinking slowly, so... You'd have thought so, wouldn't you, Geek? I mean, if the bloody auger is 30 blocks, you'd think chipping away at a bit of rock down here would be alright, wouldn't you? Yeah, we need to unlock a ton of antibiotics, a little bit of cream. 40 is almost bedrock. Yeah, we're not going to be far off it, are we? Toothless Tina. Toothless Tina, eh? Oh, blimey. Still +3. Good old Toothless Tina around the back of Rackham's. She's a good one, mate. 2 schlurps for the price of 1, mate. The empty can is used in making canned food, so cans now have a use. But why would you want to make canned food, though? Is it canned food like the can of sham? Or is it like, you know, a super duper canned food? It's a shame they didn't have smell in it. Smell would have been quite cool. I wonder why they decided to get rid of that. Because originally, when Alpha 16 came out, they said they'd had to remove smell because it was affecting their precursive efforts into the stealth system, wasn't it? And then they said, but it will be brought back in Alpha 17. Or at least I think that's what I read or was told, or something like that. Should have brought some bloody feed. Right, so we need to stay hydrated, don't we? Because then we get best stamina regen back. So yeah, it would have been nice because I think Starvation had canneries in, so I think they had, didn't they add food, smelly food back? One of the mods didn't it? One of the mods added like cellophane, didn't it? You could wrap like your turkey sandwich in cellophane and then it wouldn't smell. The bish bash nosh. 2 for 1 on Friday. Yeah, that's right, Just Jed. Yeah, I must admit, I've been very surprised that the Fun Pimps haven't gone down that route. I guess it's just not quite the game they want to make. You can definitely see the Fun Pimps. Oh shit, really? Oh balls, mate. Balls. Yeah, it'd be food spoilage. Now, one of the mods did add that in, and I'm pretty sure that was Starvation as well. God, every time you think about something that was added to a mod, it was Starvation, wasn't it? Yeah, they definitely added food spoilage. And then, so it makes sense for a Fun Pimps to have a reason to make an electrify or electrical refrigerator or something, or a coal box or something, wouldn't it? Just to preserve the meat. Because I can kill a deer on day 1, but day 3000, the deer meat's still alright, isn't it? I guess they just don't want us to, you know, they don't want the player having to focus on that kind of thing. They clearly want it, to me they want it a bit more action focused, don't they? You sort of get the impression they're trying to, not force you, but, you know, go and check out the POIs, you know, go and have a fight, you know, go stealthy. You know, we've introduced the stealth system. So try getting through this blue shotgun messiah by going loud with a shotgun, see how long you last. It's almost like a little mini Wolfenstein adventure. First person shooter. Valmod. Valmod, was that the one with the cellophane, was it? To be honest, Nick Seth, it's really strange because when I played for the stream weekend, I have to say I was really struggling to even hydrate myself. There was a bit of a problem where it was costing you more jars than you got back when you drank something. So there was a reason for that, which was obviously fixed. But on top of it, food, I was really struggling with food, mate. Really struggling with food. And this time around, I've had a couple of wolf packs. It's been a little bit easier. But I guess that's the random nature of it. I do sometimes go days without seeing animals. Yeah, definitely Brandylin. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've always said that, Geek. You know, a mix of Project Zomboid, a little splash of the old 7 Days, and a bit of State of Decay. And you'd have a zombie game that I don't think I'd ever really want to play anything else, to be honest, mate. the scope for adding in those levels, you know, the complex gameplay mechanics that Project Zomboid has, which is kind of what makes that game. And mixed with that third-person style of State of Decay, you know, with a half-decent combat system, a melee system, mixed with all the wonderful things that 7 Days brings in, you know, building, etc. It would be a hell of a game, mate. Really, Razor? So you can, so I can actually go and sell all my bacon and eggs? Is that another way to make loads of money? Jesus. Actually, how much XP am I getting per swing? Oh, wow. Is it 36? Oh my god, that's up quite a lot as well, isn't it? So we get quite a lot on destruction of the block. Yeah, you do. Jesus. What was that? Wow had a smell. What do you mean by wow? Wow. Obviously not World of Warcraft, right? Wow. Oh, War of the Walkers. Oh, yeah, I've got you. I've got you. Cheers, my guy. Gotcha, mate. Gotcha. I think we can. I honestly don't think they're going to hear us down here. I reckon we've passed 30 blocks or as near as, damn it. You watch them all start falling down on top of them there. Just waking up, are you, Brandel? Don't worry, we forgive you, mate. I turned off the microphone for about 10 minutes earlier, Brandolin. I was having a right old natter, mate. It was the best part of the show. Completely forgot to put the microphone back on. Is anyone in chat actually going to be picking up this Atlas game? Oh, thank you for the follow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, is anybody picking up Atlas? Is anyone actually going to go all in day one? It's a shame they haven't released a little bit more footage over the last couple of days. Because it was due to release yesterday, I think, and now it's been delayed to something like the 16th or something, isn't it? It can't be the 16th, actually. Doesn't make sense. Not a happy wild card. Not happy with wild card then, mate, no? You're going for it, Shogun, yeah. I'm quite intrigued by it. I think it's either going to be absolutely catastrophically terrible, and I mean truly terrible on a scale that I don't think we've ever seen before, or they might just have planted a magic bean, mate. And obviously I hope it's the latter, you know. So something's making me very, very fidgety about it though, mate. It's not, Brandy Lynn. It's not. And thank God for chat, mate. I think they panicked after I've been quiet for about 3 seconds, so. Oh, take care, lunatic. Look after yourself, bro. Yeah, to be honest, Mega Greg, I don't know why anybody does. You know, in this day and age, there is no reason to ever buy a game really on day one, is there? It always makes more sense to wait and pop onto a tweet. There's always going to be someone that's going to buy it, right? Or a streamer that gets given a free code for the game. I think sometimes it's just the excitement of being there day one, isn't it? Especially on server-based things, I can sort of understand people's eagerness to get a start, especially if it's PvP focused, I guess. But let's do a little round robin, make sure there's no hordes coming in. Got a cheeky burner. I wonder if they ever will add burning blocks, like I was saying earlier about HAL 9000. I mean, obviously it could potentially be quite a performance killer, but it would be rather amazing, wouldn't it? Having burning zombies able to actually sort of touch I suppose they could do it. It wouldn't even. I mean, all it could be is just like a graphical thing, you know, just like a little bit of a shimmer around the block if a burner touches a wooden block, but it absolutely decimates it, sort of thing. I don't suppose there's a way to make a wooden block take different damage based on different zombies, you know? Something you'd have to build in from the very, very start, wouldn't you? We just need a little bit of iron, don't we? Did the trader have any other iron? I don't think they did they? So let's repair you. Let's repair you. Oh, lovely. Is it still possible to break your leg if you pick up wooden frames too fast? That used to really upset me on the Anubis build. 19th, is it, Robin Hood? Yeah, you know, if all your friends are getting it, you know, you got a little team of players that are all eager to crack on. Like, I understand it. Yeah, that's true, Nick Seth. I mean, as much as you won't be buying it because it's wild card, I can assure you, I guess you're under no illusion that the opposite isn't. Just as, you know, there's a lot of people that love art. Pistols unloaded. Oh, cheers. Nice. Oh, it's because I modded it, didn't I? Cheers, mate. Ooh, that could have been life or death if a wolf pack attacked, mate. Cheers, Lunatic. That was Lunatic that said it. Sorry, Lunatic. You right, Creative Fangirl? How are you doing? Take care, Tinkerbell. Thanks for joining us, mate. You have a top one. I suppose there's not a lot of games that offer you what Ark offers you. If Ark works well, Ark can be a lot of fun. I do like the sense of exploration we get in Ark. And, you know, it is a good-looking game, and when it's not being janky, it is pretty enjoyable. I've had a lot of laughs playing Ark. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're saying about Atlas. I mean, is Atlas coming as an early access game? I didn't even think to check the store, the Steam page or anything. Is Atlas releasing actually as... See, it just seems... It's just weird. It's like it's come out of nowhere. Oh, I forgot to eat. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it's like... they've just released Extinction not so long ago. I mean, to be fair, it's not actually Wildcard. It is actually another developer. But it is also, as we know, basically the Wildcard individuals, or certainly a large chunk of the Wildcard individuals making up the new team, innit? You hope it's better than Fallout. Find out soon, mate. I wouldn't hold your breath. You're right, Jay, but in terms of progression, what would you recommend for the first 7 days doing POIs or doing quests? The most important thing to start with is the cooking pot. Personally, I like to have the cooking pot, because if I've got the cooking pot, immediately I've solved 2 major issues. And that is obviously hydration, because, you know, jars are easy to come by. And it's not crucial, because obviously the tin cans are great until you get the cooking pot. But the cooking pot will also enable you, I think, to make the bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs, water, maybe goldenrod tea if you get dysentery from eating something that you've had to use to stave off starvation. So I tend to try and just hit kitchen cupboards or kitchens. I don't even worry about whether it's a cupboard or a sink oven. You know, I found cooking pots all over the place, mate. So I tend to hit small POIs while I look around trying to find 2 things. A source of water with a POI near it, and preferably near a town as well. And I tend not to have to stray too far. And once I've got the cooking pot, that's it. It's time to settle down then. And then I would suggest doing some quests. Because one, they're just bloody good fun, and you're getting some dukes. I don't play the sell all my crap to the trader and get dukes early on version of the game. So I tend to just use dukes from quests to buy stuff from the trader. I find that to be a nice balance. Just depends on how you want to play, really. You've got Fallout 76 for 3 weeks ago, and you still haven't installed it. I think if I owned it, I would have played it. I would not have been able to play it because it's a little bit like, you know, watching a freaking accident.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah. Do the wiggle, man. I do the wiggle, man.
Done about 24 hours. We're on build 221 auto boy, which came out. Well, it was available yesterday, so the early hours of yesterday, I think. So there is a new version. Yeah, I suppose it's easy to say that, Maglash, and I can think of circumstances where life ain't quite as simple as that. But yeah, I see what you're saying. What happens if the game they made wasn't a success? You know, maybe just about broke even, so they've not been able to invest. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's plenty of games that come out and the development team, you know, have put their own pennies in and remortgaged their homes and all that kind of stuff. Let me just get up top quickly, guys, and then we'll do the wiggle. You know, sometimes I'm sure a game developer's quite happy. You know, 3 years of development. You know, they put a lot of their own cash into it. Along with some early access or Kickstarter, call it what you will, funding. And, you know, sometimes maybe they just about break even. And, you know, maybe they're happy with that because they've got 3 years worth of salary and come out of it with a game out there. And maybe over time they'll start to see a little bit of profit on top of that. I'm sure there's just as many games that sort of come out where they don't even break even, mate. Sometimes a good game comes along and the market just isn't there for it. I've played all sorts of games over the years that people have, you know, slagged off, and you know the numbers on paper don't quite add up. And thoroughly enjoyed them myself, you know. So sometimes the market might just not be there, or the latest big things just come out at the worst possible time. Take Scum. Now, I don't know the Scum dev team, but I mean, Scum came out at a terrible time. If Scum had come out like 3 years ago, Scum would have been amazing, I think. I think people would have been like really excited for it. But in this day and age, anything releasing with Fortnite and Battle Royale, you know, doing the rounds, it's hard to get your foot in the door, isn't it, sometimes, I think. You start making a game today, you don't know what the competition's going to be like in 3 years' time when your game releases, you know. But it must be very worrying. I mean, a really good example would be, what was it, Theme Hospital. Now, there were 2 games that literally released within the space of a few weeks of one another. There was 2 Point Hospital and Project Hospital, I think, or something like that. I bet both of those dev teams were chomping at the bit and fuming that there was another game essentially in the exact same. For years, people have been wanting a Theme Hospital game. You know, banging on about how great Theme Hospital was. And it was a fantastic game. And all of a sudden we get 2 in the space of 3 weeks releasing identically the same time. I mean, 2 very different games, to be fair. They approach the genre in 2 different ways. One, still light-hearted, Theme Hospital, bit of a joke and a giggle. And one a bit more serious. So luckily they at least had, you know, they could appeal to 2 different audiences. But I can pretty much guarantee that they both sit there knowing perfectly well, if their game had come out a year ahead of the competition, sales would have been through the roof in comparison. You found 3 cookie pots in that new POI we went to, really? Yeah, see, cookie pots are really easy if you find a town. You just go to a diner. The diners always have them. Yeah, POI, point of interest. Yeah, a building, basically, creative thing. I really opposed calling them POIs, but I've just had to go with the flow. Prefabs, to me, is a better word. In other words, it's a prefabricated building. So it's not a point of interest. But whatever. Grum, 15 minutes to lend a stream. 20 past 2, ain't it, mate? We've got ages, yeah? Or is my clock wrong? So, no auto. What I suggest you do is completely uninstall it. Fallout 76 was what? Almost 50% off, still too expensive. Yeah, I said in the UK about £15 would be the sweet spot for me. Star Citizen, it's even more than that, isn't it? $250. I'm sure it's more than that, Robin. Is that the latest figure, is it? I actually thought it was more. Right. Giveaway. What did we do last time? This one's. You're going to love this one. I don't even know if I should give this away. Is there anyone I can whisper it? I tell you what, I'm not going to give that away because it might be really dodgy. We'll give this one away instead to start with. I'll have a look what that is in case it's something really bizarre. So the next one up is one called Adam's Venture Origins. Whatever that is. Adam's Venture Origins Special Edition. These games sound so cool. Yeah, I'll whisper it to you later, Zoe. You can do a bit of research for me if you want. So this is from Des. This is called Adam's Venture Origins. It's the Special Edition. Right, so there you go. Thank you very, very much to Des. Thank you very much, mate. Lawbreakers. Which was the one that Cliffy B did? Cliff Blazinski of Epic fame. Was that? Oh God, what was that one? It kind of just died overnight, didn't it? Wasn't that Lawbreakers, or was that something else? Take care, Razor. You look after yourself, bro. Yeah, it's your clock wrong, Razor. You had me panic then. All the investors that sued for their money back. Did they actually sue to get their money back? Lawbreakers was Cliffy B. Yeah, Lawbreakers was a terrible, terrible release, wasn't it? It just absolutely... What, didn't it break all records for the fastest diminishing multiplayer player base? I mean, the game might have been brilliant for all I know, but I know Cliffy B was very vocal about what a total freaking disaster it had been. He poured quite a lot of his own money into that one, didn't he? But then again, Cliffy B isn't exactly short of a couple of quid, but you don't know how much money you put into it, do you? So if we take some meat and some eggs, we will make ourselves some more bacon and eggs. Let's make 5 of those. Put that up. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute 38 in there. Lovely jubbly. Ooh! So we've got a 2-click run. I must remember to pick up my bedroll when I leave the POI. That was Lawbreakers, was it? Yeah. I watched, I say watched it, well, I don't think it was a YouTube video. I think it was a YouTube video that I watched that linked to the interview with Cliffy B, which was maybe Polygon. And it wasn't a audio, as in it was just a printed article. Cliffy B, you know, all the things that went against, yeah, it really did just, the stars simply aligned to kill Lawbreakers out of the door. You know, it wasn't necessarily the fault of one element of you know, the development of the game. It really did just have a lot of bad luck, didn't it? Coming out at the wrong time, etc, etc, etc. Don't think they really put any, I think they just expected it to do well, so I don't think they really invested at all into, you know, publishing the game out there, getting it on websites, speaking to streamers and all the rest of it. Publicity, basically. It kind of released and just sort of fizzled. It just never caught fire, did it? Yeah, so there's a game up in chat called something. What was it called? What was it called? Adam's Venture Origins Special Edition. It could be the greatest game of all time. And thank you very much to Des. Thank you very much to Des for the copy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't I just make 5 bacon and eggs? Did I not click the 5? I better not have just lost a load of bacon and eggs, mate. I think I boffed it. I will put it down to operator error on that occasion. 15, let's make 5. I thought that was a very quick cook time, to be honest. Avly jabbly. Last look, there were 60 concurrent players. What, really, on Lawbreakers? It must be devastating, mustn't it? I mean, no one wants to see a game fail, you know? No game. You know, all games offer something for someone. Or majority of games. Don't mention that other game, because it throws a curveball in all my arguments. Yeah, no one wants, you know, no gamer wants to see a game fail. Although I have to say, Randy Pitchford, he should be cast out of gaming, to be fair. Right. We have Brandy Lynn, J-Buck, McGlashan, Shade, Zapsia, Satos, Lazarus, and Mickey Boy. That is now closed. Don't forget, if your name is pulled out of the hat, visit our Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server, and go down to stream prizes and post the name of the game you won, which is Adam's Venture Origin Special Edition. That's such a cool name for a game. And I will get you that shortly after the stream today. And the winner is, good luck to everybody, and most importantly, a massive, massive thank you to Des. Cheers, mate. Brandy Lynn, you are the winner. Congratulations. You want Grumbodian to give away porn again? What do you mean, again? There is one game that you would like to see fail. Has it got an acronym, James? You want some tacos in the game? You can mod that in yourself, mate. You want to watch Fallout 76 Burning Fire? I don't know. I think, you know what? It's really interesting, actually. I don't think you're alone in that, Smirnoff. I think for some reason, the gaming world, as in the purchase of the consumer world, almost wants to see the world burn right now. I think we've seen so much happen over the last sort of 12 to 18 months with, you know, the worries about microtransactions, you know, the very bad PR spins that some of the big publishers have been using. You know, we've had the, you know, the debacle of things like Gamergate and everything. And I think sometimes they want a victim. They want to see something really actually happen. They want to know that their voice is being heard, and that they want to see a big publisher or developer just like crash and burn, almost to just prove that, you know, we're not idiots. And I think Bethesda's the one that people are looking at. It's almost like Bethesda have for a long time been very highly regarded, and this time around there's a lot of people with a lot of hate for the game, even though they've never played it. And, you know, that's really unfair. But it's kind of reached fever pitch, hasn't it? And I think there's definitely a psychological element to that. The fuel is very easily added to the fire of hatred to Bethesda. It's kind of weird. No, of course we haven't, Nags. It might well have an acronym, a very well known one at that. I just can't think what it is, James. Got no idea, mate. You got me wondering, mate. Yeah. Oh, should we go? Should we risk going down or not? My very last piece of iron. If we wake up zombies, that's it. It's all over for Grummy, mate. Let me drink my coffee. Let's not be idiots. Drink the coffee. We've had a good run today. Let's not risk it. We're nearly there. We'll be there by tomorrow night. So I think we should unfollow, unsub until he brings back the porn. I just said it all to Mojo. Don't have a go at me. Mojo's the porn distribution service for Grumbodia. If it's bottlenecked at that point, then, you know, you'll have to go to the complaints department, which is led by Zaranthian. So, you know, you got plenty of avenues to look through. They have fish taco. They do not. Do they really? They got taco. Oh my god, he's not kidding. How a can of salmon with some cornmeal makes you no way a fish taco? He's not even kidding. Have I actually got any of that? Do you make one? I've got no salmon. Fish taco, no way, dude. You've been excited that there is a new ES, Elder Scrolls. But after the failure of Fallout, I'm concerned. Well, if you're talking about Elder Scrolls, forget that. That's years away. Because before Elder Scrolls comes out, they're working on Starfield, aren't they? Which is a brand new IP set in, want of a better, very generic, niche market space, isn't it? I suppose the only other one that I can think of that's anything like it is going to be Mass Effect, isn't it? There's not a lot of games like that. So as close as unless they're going to make Elder Scrolls in space, but I don't think that's what they're going for. I think they are going for a more story-driven Mass Effect, but we don't really know, do we? I just can't imagine it being Elder Scrolls in space. But having said that, it's Bethesda, and there's a really good chance that that is exactly what Starfield is. A reskinned, what is going to be Elder Scrolls, basically. Who knows? Who knows? Have you seen or heard about Hunt Showdown? Actual battle royale I'm interested in. I think we have. I'm sure it's been linked in our Discord, but I just can't picture it, Smyrnal. Go and have a rummage in Czar's Avenue if you've got any complaints. You know you get them on a daily basis, mate. I'm sorry, mate. You're going to find yourself in a legal dispute here. You don't get all the hate for Fallout 76, to be honest. It's the same buggy mess that every Bethesda releases on the same engine they've used for ages. So this is a really valid point, Des. People are going around making, when you actually think of the history of the games that have come out from Bethesda, it's almost like people are making them out like to have been absolutely amazing. And I don't think anyone's not seen a meme about every single version of the Elder Scrolls that's ever come out, for example. I mean, some of the worst animations, the worst character design, in terms of like building what the appearance of your avatar in their games. They've always been actually really bad games. And they've always only really come into their own because of the modding community that one fixes it and two actually makes it a game that is beyond anything that we expect. I mean, Skyrim and all the other versions of the Elder Scrolls, essentially, through PC modding, have become so much better than the original portrayal by the actual developer and publisher themselves. So people make out like Bethesda have got this really good pedigree of games, but they actually haven't. All their games are exactly the same as Fallout 76, really. You know, they don't come out of the gate running particularly well. You know, sometimes they're a lot shallower than we were expecting. It's just that, unfortunately, it's like they progressively... Whereas other developers get so much better, CD Projekt Red and the Witcher series, every single iteration of that, 3 games... They were breaking boundaries. They were moving forwards. What's happened with Bethesda is not that they've necessarily got any worse. They've just never got any better. And people just aren't... They still feel like a game that came out 5, 6, 7, 8, even 10 years ago at times. And that's the problem. People expect something new for their new money, don't they? We'll see what happens. It's on CryEngine. There's nothing. What's the matter with CryEngine? CryEngine's freaking amazing. Unfortunately, CryEngine just doesn't get used enough, does it? I don't think it's the easiest one for newbie developers. That's why everyone goes to Unity and now Unreal. Unreal's supposed to be quite user-friendly these days, isn't it? Hang on, that's me door. Really, James? What? So you didn't like? Oh, jeez, wow, that surprises me. I loved all the. What were they? I can't remember the names now. What were they called? What was the games that CryEngine did? What are they called? You're a super dude. Throw barrels at people. God damn it, what's it called? I love the, oh god, the graphics on it were amazing. What was it called? Crisis, that's the one, James. Yeah, I love the Crisis series. I always loved Crisis and Killzone. Always felt they just did something. I like the weight of the characters and things, but I can guess, I understand why that wouldn't necessarily be everyone's cup of tea, to be fair. Starfield is on the same engine as Skyrim Fallout 4. Yeah, Creation Engine. They've already said that it's just another modified version of Creation Engine, haven't they? Yeah. I bet they're very worried at Bethesda. Very worried. Yeah, see, I don't agree with that, Des. From what I mean, I've not played the game, so I'm not gonna wade in. It'd be unfair of me. I think for me, the problem is that it just loses so much. It doesn't feel like anything that they've really put effort into. I'm not saying this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the game is necessarily bad. I just feel like all they've managed to do is jam in really simplistic multiplayer, but they're asking 60 quid for it, mate. And, you know, if it was a DLC or being knocked out of the door at 20 quid, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. But when they're asking 60 quid for a game that takes away everything that Fallout really was about, you know, those really lovely, you know, focused narrative RPGs that weren't even that in depth. It just feels like they've taken the easy route to cramming in multiplayer. I still compare it very much to what happened with Undead Labs and State of Decay. I will play Fallout 76 and I will enjoy the game. I know I will. I've seen enough of it to know I'm going to have an alright time with it. I will enjoy State of Decay 2 as well. I loved State of Decay. I will have an okay time with it. But I feel like it's literally the very definition of a cash-in. There's no inspiration there. They're not setting new boundaries or new targets, and I don't want to spend 60 quid on what to me feels like little more than a DLC. So it's not about me saying that the game is bad. I still think I'll enjoy it. I'm just not willing, you know, not when I can go and spend 60 quid on the latest, greatest Red Dead Redemption. Or an Assassin's Creed game, or whatever your favourite IP is, you know, whether it be Far Cry. They always seem to push things forwards. I'm going to get something new and something fresh, and Fallout 76 just feels exactly what to me it is. An old Fallout, not even a great one, that's had multiplayer jabbed in there, mate. And I'm not paying 60 quid for it, bro. I just ain't going to do it. I'll pay £15 and I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun. A hell of a lot of fun out of it. Not smooth gameplay, really, James? Wow. That surprises me, mate. I mean, they've always been bastards to run on the PC, so I don't know if you mean, like, you know, the PC versions. I mean, they were always, like, major graphical showcases, weren't they? So they always required some of the best hardware to run, I suppose. Can't believe I forgot the name. Crysis. Got Cry Engine. Couldn't remember Crysis at all. Cry Engine works for console. Yeah. I mean, I actually played Crysis 2 extensively on console, mate. Really enjoyed it. Beautiful game. Hunt Showdown is an awesome game by that developer. Is it out? Is Hunt Showdown out? Or PC is for losers? Killzone gave you a headache. One of the toughest AI I've ever fought. Oh, I tell you what, Neo, brilliant. Some of the, like you said, some of the best AI. It was the way they reacted to bullet momentum and weight. Oh my god, it was breathtaking, mate. I used to shoot Hellgast and literally just put myself in the most dangerous positions imaginable in the game, just because I wanted to see what would happen if I actually shot him in the foot or the ankle or the shoulder, and watching them spin and crash down on one knee. Oh my god, Guerrilla Games are amazing, mate. They've always been so far ahead of their competitors, but they just never had the name. You know, you can't bang out Killzone on the PlayStation 3, which was already having a bad time of it anyway, you know, up against the Xbox 360. And expect it to go toe-to-toe with Battlefield and Call of Duty. It was never going to happen. But what is interesting is actually, if you look at the sales figures for the Killzone series, it actually did extremely well. And that's why Sony always continued to support Guerrilla Games. It wasn't necessarily because they needed an in-house first-person shooter, because their third-party development, you know, affiliations were actually doing very well. Oh, shit, was that a dog? Did I just hear a dog? I've played Killzone as a single-player game more than any other, if you like, first-person shooter ever. I dread to think how many hours I played Killzone for. Even their multiplayer was fantastic. It just didn't compare. It just, you know, because everyone was just sucking up Call of Duty, mate. And, you know, Call of Duty did a great job, you know. It was exactly what the people wanted at the time. The same way Battle Royale is what everyone's flooding to now, you know. It's a shifting market all the time, isn't it? I love Killzone, though. Attention to detail, the weight of the guns, the momentum they had, like I said, you know. It all just... And I just love the universe. I loved shooting freaking Hellgas, mate. Oh, it was so good. I think Killzone Shadowfall released as... I think it was the first game I played on my PlayStation 4. I think I actually had the Shadowfall bundle, but I got it with another bundle. I got all sorts with mine. Got a really good deal on it. So you've actually played Hunt Showdown then, I might have a look at it later. Is it very much? I mean, is it a PvP game? Are we talking? Is that what Hunt Showdown is, or is it a single player, you know, Wolfenstein style thing? I don't really know what it is. You actually looking forward to it, Des? But no, you don't think you'll ever play it, really? Yeah, I think the only other AI that I've ever really sort of genuinely felt like, Jesus, that was actually pretty cool, was Fear. The Fear franchise did have some really clever AI, and I always felt like they're hell-gassed. So, oh, geez, some of the flanking maneuvers I saw in some of those levels, because I played it so much, I can hand on heart say it very rarely played out the same, you know, the same each time I played it. You know, if I moved positions and tried new things, the AI would react to me. It's very rare I get to say that about a single-player first-person shooter, you know, modern era. I mean, the last... How old is the last Killzone game?
Hashtag charity.
Ah, thanks, Mila Dog. Thank you. Thank you for using hashtag charity as well. Thank you for the bits, mate. Top banana. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's... you know, that whole first-person shooter scene, it's all multiplayer now, isn't it? So I guess the onus on developers is not to focus on AI. It's the one big area of gaming we've just seen drop off a cliff, basically, because everything's multiplayer. And that's a shame. I think it's the one area of gaming that finally, with CPU processing power, which is typically used to compute AI, we could see some amazing things. But, you know, you don't need to worry about AI if you're making a Battle Royale game, do you? So, you know, there's no investment in it, apart from some studios, which are few and far between these days. It's nice to meet someone that enjoyed it, Neo. I don't know a lot of people that really like Killzone, or played it as much as I did. I loved it, mate. Major tick in a box on every avenue. And they were so good looking as well. I mean, they were state of the art. Every time they banged one out. Visual tour de forces. Guerrilla Games are mate. You know, they went on to make Horizon Zero Dawn. Still to this day, one of the best looking games out there. End of story. Multiplayer was brutal, Neo. You really had to know what you were doing in multiplayer. Yeah. Teamwork in that was insane at times. And that's what I liked about it. Thank you, Mila Dog. You actually watch a lot of Hunt on Twitch and it just looked meh to you after a lot of build-up. Well, that's the same. I mean, I don't know much about this Hunt Showdown. Obviously, that's why I can't really add any commentary to it. But Scum, I watched a lot of Scum. I thought Scum was going to do something. And now I think today's the first time I've mentioned Scum in weeks. Has that just fizzled out completely? Is it a dead game? Or are they still moving forwards with it? Because it was like the talk of the town again, wasn't it? People, you know, clipping people having a poo. I personally, I thought that was ridiculous, but I actually really was looking forward to Scum. And if someone was to turn around to me and say, actually, you know, they've carried on adding content, I will seriously consider picking it up. I would really like to play it. I will pick it up. Said he's giving me the money to play it. We will play it. But only if I know there's some more PvE content there. The amount of people I've seen that streamed it thinking it was going to be their key to fame and fortune on Twitch, and you could see that they were just like daily just like losing all interest in it. Completely rebranding their channels to be like Scum channels, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, actually this game hasn't actually got any legs at all. The weapons were brutal, Neo. They were, mate. They were. You actually felt like you were shooting something that was going to bloody hurt, didn't you? The audio as well, something else that they've always done very, very well at Guerrilla Games. They get no credit for it, is their audio design. Absolutely phenomenal, mate. Phenomenal. Thank you for the bit, Shelby. Woke up late, your coffee tastes like ass. How's your day going, Shelby? How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. I've not even drank mine yet, Shelby. Hopefully mine does not have the same beautiful flavours that yours got. There you go. Shot. Oh my god, he just disappears, look. Oh, bad shot, bro. Bad shot, man. What time is it? It's only 6:30. We're doing alright. I don't even know what I was doing there. Weird. It's like I let go the arrow like way too. Oh my god, I can't change. Oh no. I got locked into that ADS again. Where is it? Can you get attacked by a pack of bloody wolves and dogs here? Yeah, Shadowfall was a bit strange. I mean, you could tell that Shadowfall really was designed to be one thing. And that was a graphical showcase for the PlayStation 4. You know, look at what this console can do. You know, this is a beautiful game. It definitely lacked in the level designs, although they were much more open than the previous games in the Killzone franchise. It didn't quite fit the game. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I did enjoy Shadowfall, but that's because I'm a big Killzone fan. So you can't really, you know, it was never going to do anything wrong by me, but and it did look absolutely stunning. I mean, it really did. But it didn't have the same oomph that the previous games did, in my opinion. But you know, they were clearly told to focus on one element above all, weren't they? Make this the greatest looking game out there. You know, when that PlayStation 4 rolls off the production line, this is the game people are going to be talking about, showing their mates. Check this out. This is what we can do now. Now this is the new generation. Can't show people fancy AI on adverts. You know, it doesn't work. You show them bloody Killzone Shadowfall during a manic firefight and put on some dubstep over the top of it. You've got an instant hit on your hands, haven't you? Take care, chicks. Take care, mate. Thank you, bro. Really, Neo? I can get it, dude. I can get it. See, my brothers were always busy playing Call of Duty and Battlefield, and I used to sit there, sort of watch them play. I'd be like, seriously, what the hell, man? Have you seen this game called Killzone? They just look at you, gone out, mate. You what? What are you on about? I need a PlayStation 3 to play that. I said, yeah, but look, come and check this game out. It looks amazing. Oh, no, whatever. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Brand loyalty, mate. No different in gaming to anywhere else. You got a nice cup of ass, have you, Shelby? Right, is this the one? Is this? Well, why is my stamina? I just can't move without my stamina. Seems to be like perpetually draining even when I'm walking. Why am I walking so slow? I'm crouched. You're such a peanut. Silly guy, what is the matter with my character? It's been such a gloomy day all day. I do have brothers, Nags. I'll take that. I'll take that as a nice thing, right? It explains a lot. I won't read into it too much, bro. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Right, so let's drop that down. Can't believe I brought all the bloody pickaxes with me. That was just pathetic, dude. Tier 1 fetch quest. Bedroll down. Let's do this. Let's infiltrate the POI, sir. I was quite saddened when I found out Guerrilla Games weren't making another Killzone. I was actually really heartbroken. Then, but look at what we did get. And he got 2 torches as well. Oh my god, dude. Something's coming out of there, isn't it? Oh, what? Come on, hitbox. Come on. Come on. That was straight through a bleeding buttonhole, mate. Oh, we got a knobber over there coming in as well, look. Oh, dude. Right, let's go with that. That. Jesus Christ, that's this dude looking at me over there. You got 1 torch. Why do I do this every time I come to a POI? I always forget my bloody torches. No, all quiet. Got an escape route. I'll take this. Oh Jesus, that dude keeps freaking me out. He looks like a right knobber. Get out of here. Scaring Grummy. Got one of them faces. You're alright in the cold light of day, but... Oh, that don't sound good. Well, that don't... Oh, what the hell? Make your mind up. Where are they coming from? They're coming from down here? Yeah, they are. God, those shadows, those bloody torches cast are glorious, aren't they? I'm sensing a cellar and a fall trap. Oh, what? It is so cool the way torches now actually go back where you last put them. Totally hear some more. Oh Jesus! That. Oh my God! Look at the ceiling up there. Oh, look, it's got a. Ooh. Very fancy, mate. This is a proper swank house. That. Nearly fell out of my chair looking up there then. neck all the way back out. Oh. Well, what the hell is that? Oh, look. Oh, it's going to be millions. Oh! Oh, Jesus, dick balls. What the? Oh my God, I just closed the freaking door. Jesus. Go ahead, Nova. Give me my arrow back as well. I almost feel like making noise and see if I can get... Because I don't really want to be jumping up there. There could be millions of them up there. Oh, we know we've got to go up, and you know if we've got to go up, we probably have to go jump as well. So let's have a really bad feeling. It's going to start falling down. Millions of them. Oh Jesus! Could you make any more noise, mate? Jeez, it's like it keeps pushing me off. We're gonna fall through the floor. Look at the textures on this. This is amazing. Big dude. Oh! You cheeky... Oh, God, it's that mine! Oh, God, it's that mine! Oh, shit! Oh, God, I didn't register that, you know. I would have walked on that, though. It's only because he woke back up that for some reason it drew my attention down to the floor. Jesus, I would have been pissed. Gotta be in there, I think. Why can I not? Oh. Can't see it anywhere. This out as well. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, sir. Oh yeah, here, yeah. Ammo pile, well spotted actually. Don't say no. So where is the loot? Seems to be implying it's here somewhere. The hell? My head just clipped through there. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Anybody got any ideas? Again, these normally sort of lead you in a particular direction, don't they? Can't be in there, can it? Grill on the other side. Yeah, because it's over there, isn't it? There's no way I'm getting through that. Oh, is that the wooden grills? Really weird. It's like it makes me shrink, look, as I go underneath the... Like, it's like... You see what I mean? Like if I strafe across there, look, and then come across here, look. Woo! It's like he crouches more. That's really weird. Yeah, I've got no idea where it seems to be implying I should go. Except maybe getting onto the roof, but I don't see how I would do that. There's a couple of doors that we hadn't gone into, wasn't there? There was this one over here. It's locked. Maybe it's in like a garage roof or something. Like a dual roof. Ah, hang on. Oh jeez! Oh god, that scared the balls out of me, dude. Still taking 3 shots to kill him, innit? Sometimes 5 for the mommers. Don't like that. Something's coming in behind me, innit? I bet there's a sleeper on the roof. As soon as I come around this corner, it's going to drop down behind me. Yeah, there was, look. The bloody well was. I was spot on the money there, look. Oh, God. Don't buff it, mate. Oh, come on. That was close enough. Oh, what? Can you let go? Please let go of the arrow next time, mate. Oh, Rummy. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Jesus balls, dude. Come on. Bet he came from up there. I bet you. I bet you $1 billion, mate. shit, it's 3 o'clock. Anybody know where it is? Because we're on time here, guys. Do you just nerd poll up? I wouldn't normally do this, but I don't think I've got any choice right now. Oh, Jesus frick! Oh, Grunt! It's all gone Pete Bamalama Ding Dong now, bro. Oh, shit balls. Stamina's nearly gone. I'm gonna have to switch to the gun. Oh, shit, we're bleeding. How close am I to dead? Shit, why is it? It didn't switch, it didn't switch. Try and keep them together so we can try and get the, Holy frick beans, bro! Holy beans! Holy beans! That was shocking. And because we were in a hurry as well, so. Holy wow, mate. Holy wow. That was crazy. My heart is proper beating. Oh, damn, that was madness. And he used one healing bandage, so it's got to be here somewhere then, isn't it? It's like a proper nest, look. Isn't that mad? And there it is. It's in there, look. It's in there. That is genius, mate. I would like to have come up here, though, properly. If that makes sense, to figure out an actual legit way up instead of nerd polling. I can only think through the roof. It actually want me to nerd pole up there, did it? Doesn't feel right though, does it? I swear these don't really, they don't lend themselves well to that kind of play. I just feel like I missed something. Jeez, man. I didn't know it to go pistol or shot. Oh my god! Look at this. Look at this. Holy balls! They can actually spawn behind the paintings though. What, the drops? Yeah, we've had a few, the stashes. That was awesome. That was really good fun. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, food for days. But I am now mega encumbered. It's going to take me like weeks to get home like that, innit? It's like 2 clicks out. Well, I'm going to be honest, guys. We can't do much more, so... That works out really rather lovely. I'm afraid it is 3 o'clock, which means I do have to love you and leave you all. So my sincerest of apologies, but we'll be starting here fresh and early tomorrow morning. It is Friday, I believe, tomorrow, so I will endeavour to be on no later than 8:15 tomorrow morning. I can't see any reason why we shouldn't. I got quite a lot done yesterday. So hopefully I'll see some of you bright and early tomorrow morning for coffee and donuts and a little bit more of Alpha 17. And we'll just pause it, I think, just on there. Use less daytime. So yes, thank you all very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. So thank you. Thank you for participating in chat. Thank you for keeping me company throughout today. And as we always say, a big shout out to our Grumbodian lurkers as well. Not everybody can tap away on the keyboard throughout the stream. We know you're out there and you're a huge part of our community. So thank you very much for... Thank you for joining us throughout today's stream. Please do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. I'll be on there shortly to sort out the prizes for the giveaways throughout today. Did we choose it? Actually, did we choose a winner? Yeah, we did. It was Brandy Lynn, didn't we? Yeah, brilliant. Big shout out to Des and Valion for the games today. And if you do follow on Twitter, you shouldn't miss any of the streams. We always tweet out a few minutes before the daily adventures begin. Currently streaming 7 days a week. Streaming 7 days to die. Alpha 17. All the 7s. Very nice. And ! YouTube in chat will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and a subscription over there would be awesome. Thank you all very, very, very much for the support throughout today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, and the charity bits as well on top of the extra bits that we've received. Thank you for using the hashtag charity. Do appreciate it. I shall see you all bright and early tomorrow. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I will be on Discord. I would have thought in about half an hour. So I'll probably have a catch up with the gaming news and what have you over there. See you all soon. Thank you very much for watching. You stay safe.